All right, good morning, everyone, and welcome to day number 3, Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000 and the Live Like Xander Junior Pro in memory of Xander Venezia. This event is presented to you by Diamonds International and brought to you by Surf Promotion Barbados. What we're going to get kicked off today, just about 5 minutes, will be the men's QS round of 64. Heats 1 through 16. Today's heats will be 25-minute heats with water starts, and give the servers a 5-minute paddle. We currently have a bump up in the swell today. It's in the 4 to 6 foot range, a little bit more out of the northeast, so the waves have a little more power to them. Paired up today with Dane Jeffries. Yeah, Dane, how's it going?
Morning, Lewis. What a day we had yesterday. Kicked it off with the Live Like Xander Junior Pro and then straight into the women's round of 40 and into the round of 32. So the ladies had the bowl a majority of the day yesterday. Today, it's the men's turn. QS 5000, a lot of points on the line, a lot of prize money on the line. Like you said, yeah, the swell filled in. It is looking good. We saw one competitor pack a pretty nice tube this morning, so a lot on offer. Going to be a really good day, Lewis.
Yeah, it is, Dane. We're going to throw it down to the booth and take a look at some of the highlights from yesterday. So take it away, guys. The 2023 Barbados Surf Pro and Live Like Xander Junior Pro, presented by Diamonds International. Today, the junior men's and women's QS 5000 took over Supol. Stay tuned. All right, back to live action. There you go. Those were day 2 highlights. Chelsea Twack stealing the show. Free surfers, guys. Free surfers. 2 minutes to start. Please turn and paddle in now, guys. 2 minutes to start. Surfers in the first heat, please get into position. Yeah.
All those free surfers, please paddle in. Free surfers, please paddle in. Predators, hold your position. About a minute till start. Hold your position. As you see the wind still blowing in, but it's a lot lighter than the past couple days. We had some insane scoring today. We saw the ladies yesterday, Chelsea.
Yeah, it was. We're going to do a horn test. We're going to do a horn test. Competitors, hold your positions. That's just a horn test. So competitors, hold your positions. Free servers, make your way to the beach. Great, thank you very much. All right, competitors, hold your positions. 30 seconds to start. We're gonna see some hot surfing today. All right, here we go. Stand by, surfers. We're counting this one in 10 seconds. In 3, 2, 1. And we are underway. Day number 3, men's QS, round of 64.
And yeah, another beautiful day. Waves pumped up into that 4 to 6 range. Definitely a little bigger than yesterday and a little more of that north, Lewis.
Yeah, a lot more energy in the water. We're currently sitting on a high tide. As I've been saying all week, the high tide really doesn't make much of a difference. Oh, here, this wave does pretty much prefer a higher tide, fuller on the reef. Red giving this one a look, but decide not to take it. Sets are taking a little longer, but these surfers do have ample amount of time, 25-minute heats on store for you today, so plenty of scoring potential for all these surfers to get 2 waves on the board.
Yeah, and this is a make or break event for a lot of these surfers' career. 5,000 points on the line. Make it to the semis, quarters, you're going to get a lot of points. As we see the leaders right now sitting at 5,370 points total. So somebody could go from like 17th to 1st with a win here.
Yeah, pretty much. We've seen it happen last year. A couple of surfers were in the 20s and actually ended up qualifying. So there were 2 more spots last year. They've cut the requirement down to 7 from 10, but still there's plenty of points on offer. Plenty of surfers can make it. Here we go, up and right in first, Michael Dunphy. He is the reigning champion of this event at a 3,000 level last year.
Yeah, again, that one started with a vicious hit right in the lip on that north bowl. So getting it started, Michael Dunphy there. Traveled with him home last year, and our flight got canceled, and he walked around with his trophy for like 2 days.
If I won it, I would too. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's currently number 7 on the North America rankings. His best finish of the year was a 5th place at the, he won the WRV Outer Banks Pro back in Labor Day weekend in September with a 5th at the Vans Pro at ECSC in his hometown, Virginia Beach.
Here we go, blue up and right, and he goes down.
So scores came in a 4.17. Red, your first score of 4.17. So a shorter wave, but that one hit was pretty nice. I hope you're enjoying the webcast at home, wherever you're watching from. Streaming live on the WSL app. As we see the replay of Dunphy's wave, this first turn in the bowl, straight up through the lip, airdrop, right into a bottom turn, and then the wave just shuts down, but really good serving from Michael Dunphy. I saw his quiver on the way down here. He looks like he's got a bunch of new fresh Mayhems. Poly boards looking really good on this bowl today. All right. As you see the rest of the surfers out there just trying to jockey for position. It's a cool lineup, Lewis. See, there's so many different takeoff spots. So,
yeah, when the little bit of an east swell still in the water mixing in with that north, there's really kind of 2 spots that you can take off from. When it really comes together is when both of them waves converge on the corner of the reef. Saw a couple of barrels this morning, a couple of guys in the right position. There's also a little north peak that will sneak up on you as you're paddling back out, and that offers definitely some scoring potential because it hits the reef completely square. We're looking at this surfer in in white. Jake Davis up and riding. Big down carve out onto the open face, and he just can't negotiate that north section, and he goes out the back.
yeah, got a little sticky on that second turn, but the first one was super nice.
Yeah. Here we go. Green up and right and a little bit behind the peak. Can he get around it? Yes, he does. Goes up in the first turn. Working it out onto the north section. Bangs it up again and goes down. Here we go. On the outside, it's second priority, Michael Dunphy. Working it out on the open face, throws it up on the north section. Is he going to stick with it? He's going to get some more to work with. And he gets out onto the open face, throws it up again. Going to try and finish this strong. Pushes out the fin, slides it around, and completes the maneuver. So a well-surfed wave by Michael. Here we go, green up and right in. David O'Keefe. Priority change, white first priority, blue second. Priority change, blue is in second priority. Blue's gonna roll in on this one.
Yeah, look at the size
up
today.
and out the back. So you see definitely a difference in the
All right, so red, that last wave of 517. Red, 517. White, you have a 3.5. Your first wave, a 3.5. Green, 183 and a 0.87. And blue, 2 scores, a 0.93 and a 0.5. 17 minutes, 50 seconds. Almost 10 minutes gone by. This has been a fast 10 minutes. As we look at the beautiful Atlantic Ocean, tons of swell out there, lumps and bumps all over the place. We just saw a pretty nice set.
Once again, folks, you are tuned in to the Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000. The event is presented by Diamonds International and the Barbados Tourism Marketing, Inc.
Yeah,
Thank you very much. Also visit Barbados as we see surfer in white, Jake Davis up and riding.
Yeah, that was clean right there. A couple really nice turns on the bowl, and he's going to finish this one on the inside. Ah!
Just goes down on that finishing maneuver.
Yeah, that's an extra 45 seconds to a minute paddle for that last maneuver. If you don't make it, that's it's going to hurt your timing. As we see the replay, that first turn was super nice. All right, 16 minutes.
Last of white, 387. So white, you go to second. Green drops to third. Green, you require a 5.54. And blue, you require a 6.4. 16 minutes, 15 seconds remaining.
All right, we got a couple little things going on up here. We can't really see the broadcast, but we're going to call it as we see it here live on the beach. And priority sits with blue out the back. Kaiyan Yang currently sitting number 30 on the leaderboard. This is one of those guys, big result here could vault him into that top 7 qualification.
Yeah, I agree. He was given the wild card into this round. Very talented young surfer. He's also in the junior pro.
All right, a little downtime, 14 minutes. 14 minutes left in the heat. White, you have a 3.87 and a 3.5. You're currently in second. Green, you have a 1.83 and a 0.87. You need a 5.54 to advance. Blue, you need a 6.44. Red, you have a 5.17 and a 4.17. You are in the lead. All right, so we see a little set rolling through here. Surfers being very selective out here at the Soup Bowl today. We've seen a lot of good waves roll through in the free surf. As you see on your screen, the wind is definitely a little lighter, a little more cross-side offshore today, so should see some good surfing. So both green and blue with nothing really to count. As
There you go, blue with priority on a nice bowly looking wave. Working into the inside, nice down carves too, back to back. Gonna work it to get to the inside. No real major maneuvers.
Yeah, so Kaiyan's best result was at the Pismo Beach event where he got 13th.
Beach starts to whistle. They see what I'm seeing. So I could call it. Here we go, green with priority. He's gonna pull the trigger. Comes off the bottom. He could be in that barrel instead of going over it. But 2 major maneuvers, and he's gonna get more on the inside. Can't get quite to the little road. And on the outside, surfer in white was giving that one a look. Not able to get in. So priority on the outside sits with red, then white. Last of blue, 443, waiting on green. Ten minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Last of green, 403. So green goes to third. So situation, red first, white second. Green, you are currently in third. You require a 3.34. And blue, you're fourth. You require a 2.94. Priority order sits with red, then white, and green.
Yeah, so some small scores needed for blue and green. As you see on your screen here, Michael Dunphy with priority out the back. Look at this little nug underneath everybody. And look, he's going to get a
Yeah.
little chip shot in here, Lewis.
Yeah, Dunphy got priority, higher priority, so White gives way. Dunphy out onto this north section, smashes it. That's how you do it, kiddies. Here we go. Michael Dunphy out onto the open face once again, setting up this inside racetrack. Goes over the first rib, and nice big wrapping cutback. And he goes out the back. So Michael Dunphy is current heat leader, sitting on a 5.17 and a 4.17. And I'm risking to bet that that one there is going to go into the good range for sure.
Yeah, and it's not all about talent here at the Soup Bowl. It's about reading the waves. He knew exactly what wave he wanted, and that thing came right to him, and he performed on it. So solid wave selection there for Red. As we see out the back, White. First snap up in the lip. Nice airdrop coming around another one. Some really good surfing here from White too, and we're off and rolling here. Day number 3, round of 64. Finishing that one on the inside. Dynamic, variety. Gives a little clap to the judges. You like that one, Lewis?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That could possibly be definitely the best of the heat. So scores dropping for Red, scores dropping for White. All right, last of White, 7.5. Last of Red, 6.5. Okay, White, your last wave coming in at a 7.5, Jake. 7.5. You're still in second. And on the outside, oh my goodness, look at this wave.
Oh, that section.
Can't quite hang on.
That section had teeth.
Yeah, it does. You know, Soup Bowl is definitely not for the timid. You gotta attack it or it will attack you. So priority is with blue on the outside. Red is currently in first position. White, you're currently in second position. Green, you require a 7.35. And blue, you require a 6.95.
Yeah, you see that wave just eat green there.
Yeah.
But he's already back on the outside. That section is pretty meaty, and he took advantage of it. Would have been a pretty good score if he would have came around with that.
Dalef absolutely had a lot of wave to work with. It was unfortunate that the wave kind of had a little bump on the top and it just pushed the top over. Otherwise, he could have got shacked out of his mind.
Yeah, so I can start to see this north filling in. Look at this set rolling through. And earlier, the one barrel we saw was to the right of your screen a little more, and it was pretty deep.
Yeah.
As you see Red here, second priority. Michael Dunphy just getting busy early. Vertical right in the lip. One more section here, and looks like he just comes a little disengaged on the bottom turn.
Caught the rail a little bit, threw off his timing. He is sitting on a 6.5 and a 5.17. He could have got some more wave to work with. He did have a major maneuver on the outside. It would have been really lined up. All right, last of Red, 3.10. All right, attention all competitors. Next to the judges' scaffolding, there is a tent that all are welcome to. If you want to get some quiet time away from the spectators, you are welcome in the judges' tent. Servers in the next heat coming up on the 5-minute, 30-second mark. So within 30 seconds, you will be able to paddle out. Please stay in the channel. Coming up in, here we go, Red up and right in.
Yeah, another one. Big bottom turn. Playing with that section.
Yeah. Just throwing it up and pushing out the tail, having fun. Michael Dunphy.
Surfer from Virginia Beach, now resides in New Smyrna and finishes that one too. So we'll see where that one goes in the scale.
White, your last wave was a 7.5, Jake. You also are sitting on a 3.87. You're currently in second position. Green is requiring a 7.35, and blue requires a 6.95. 4 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Coming up in the next heat, James Swarkowski, John Mell, Brad Ettinger, and Hagen Johnson.
Yeah, we'll see all the seeded surfers in this round, the round of 64. QS 5000 here at the Barbados Surf Pro. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Louis Venezia. Louis, what a day. And it's only Wednesday. We got the whole weekend coming up. Live music coming up this weekend.
Yep, 4 more days. This event is presented by Diamonds International in conjunction with BTMI and Visit Barbados. Thank you very much for your support. Coming up on Saturday, we have a fashion show at 4 o'clock, followed by live entertainment.
Yeah. One
of Barbados' top bands. All are welcome, free of charge, no admission, under the big main tent. Bar will be solid, music will be licking. We'll be jamming. Here we go on the outside, surfer in blue, utilizing his priority. That is Kyan Yang, the WSL wildcard in this event. Throwing it up in the lip, pushing out the tail, and he just can't hang on to that north section and goes down. But he did get a couple of turns on the outside. He's sitting on a 4.43 and looking to just better a 0.93. 2 minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
Yeah, this.
All right, last of red, 5.27. Last of blue, 4.20. So blue, you go to third. You still require 6.95.
As we see that
Green,
replay.
you drop to fourth. You require a 7.3. 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
Yeah, we see all that replay of Cayenne. That last section, nice turn, double arm layback, but cannot get through the whitewater. As we see live action, Red, your heat leader, just on a tear. This little inside, nice wrap. Look at this thing pushing him into the lip. Another turn. Yeah, he's getting it down. It's a good way to pick up from where you left off, huh, Louis?
Yeah, he's just staying loose. He's keeping in the rhythm. Very good strategy. Michael is a seasoned veteran. Next seat, you're good there. You're good there, guys. All right, that was a paddle for green. Priority change. White goes to first priority. White, you retain first priority. Here we go, White. Not wasting any time. He's going to leave it for green.
That's sharing is caring right there.
Yeah.
But maybe he sold him on a lemon.
I don't know. Just being a good sport. That's David O'Keefe. Wave not really offering much. It was a wise move by Jake. Servers in the next heat. Please stop paddling, guys.
All right, Red. One more score. Your last score of 4.47 doesn't change your situation. Red, you're still in the lead with a 6.5 and a 5.27. White in second with a 7.5 and 3.87. Blue, you need a 6.95. And green, you need a 7.35 with 47 seconds left. So yeah, here's that replay of Michael Dunphy. If you can see on the screen, you see this little wave underneath just pushing him into it.
Yeah, he's just kind of staying loose, keeping in the rhythm. He's in a good rhythm. He's in a good headspace. He's the current champion.
Yeah, we got to get Amaya to ask about his board he's riding because that thing looks pretty good. So we see green. This is David O'Keefe. The wave just kind of double tracked on him. So we got live action with Blue. Throwing it all at that. So 10 seconds. Don't know if that's going to be the score, but we shall see. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You see Jake Davis up and riding this wave will count. I don't think it's going to end up in his score line. He is currently in second. Servers in the next heat. Stand by. We're on a short hold. Just stand by. Start from this side.
All right, we're going to take a quick commercial break, and we'll be right back with a round of 64 heat number 2 action here at the Barbados Surf Pro. Servers in the next heat, you are on hold. Surfer in the next heat, you are on hold.
Come from a place, we accept every single race. Paradise is we name. Come over and you will fall in love. I should stay, have a special time of the year where we just get away. Most beautiful display. Go search a million ways, travel a million miles to find a vibe like this and have a time like this. You may have a million problems, need some place to ease your mind. Welcome to my place, oh yeah. With arms wide open. This place here is the sweetest place. My country, you can eat arms wide open. Promise you'll never be the same. Show you how we done celebrate. Come on around, that's how we done. Get on around, that's how it is.
All right, we're back in live action. We're going to get this next heat started. Round of 64, heat number 2. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, looking at that commercial, Barbados is one of the most beautiful countries I've ever been to, Lewis.
Yeah, it's amazing. And it's so diverse between 3 coasts. We got the North Coast, the South Coast, the East Coast. Every place is different.
Yeah, having dinner with one of the judges last night. He said he's been coming here for over 30 years, and Bathsheba is the closest thing to heaven on earth. I'd tend to agree with him.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Gourdzilla.
Yep, we're going to plan to keep it this way too. It's,
His right foot is Bayesian already. That's how long he's been here.
yeah, I've known Gordon a long time.
Yeah, if you're looking at this heat, pretty interesting, Lewis.
Yeah,
You
they're
can-
almost a parlor.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
zoom out a little on this camera, you'll see how deep they are on the actual bowl.
Like way too deep.
And
like,
they're all battling, for, I guess, for that inside position, but they all might be out of position once
way
the set
out.
comes in.
Yeah, way out. You'll get the odd one that'll sneak up from in there, but you might wait the whole heat for it.
That's
All
why
right.
I didn't catch any waves last night, because that's where I was sitting, in the middle of a hole.
That's actually what we call it, middles.
Ah, makes sense. As we see Blue here all by himself, more on the bowl.
Yep, John Mel. Been coming here a long time. He knows this wave well.
Really good timing on his backhand, and
Yeah.
one more.
Wow,
Nice way to get
solid
it.
surfing.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
on the outside, red, James Forkowski. It's got a nice inside wave, nice down carve. Big turn off the top, working it out onto the open face, cutting it back, taking the low road. Floats the last section, and he's going to run out of wave, but still got some work done on the outside. So we'll see where that exchange goes.
Yeah, and if he can, over the years, how many goofy-footed surfers has won this event? Because this was good surfing right here from John Mel on his
Yeah.
backhand.
Just timing that section and just throwing it up, completing the maneuver, and riding out.
Yeah,
Big- And here's a replay of red.
I like this turn up here.
Yeah.
Where he flicks it. There's a lot of spray this next one. Boom.
All right. We'll watch this replay. We're going to send it down to the glass with Michael Dunphy and Amaya. Take it away, guys.
Hi, good morning. We're back here by the glass this morning. First heat of the day for Barbados Surf Pro 5000. Here we are with Michael Dunphy from Virginia, who just won his first heat. How are you feeling?
A little winded, but I feel good. Yeah, it was fun. Luckily, I rode a bunch of waves to kind of get the wave count back up after battling in some of those crowds. So I was kind of just frothing to get out there.
Well, we all know that you won this event last year, so you just picked it up where you left it. You just seem to not letting any waves to anybody else. You just got so many waves.
Yeah, I just wanted to catch waves. You know, I didn't get the best waves. I feel like there might have been some better set waves, but I knew if I could just get on a couple little double ups and build a rhythm, yeah, I felt like you know I could do pretty well.
Well, I mean, you made it work because the points were there. You found a few sections and put some solid turns over there. So looking good for the next heat. Are you happy to get through?
Yeah, definitely happy. Yeah, it looks like we'll have some waves all week. So just try and keep surfing. You know, like last year, my whole driving force was just to keep going, to make some heats to have Super Bowl to myself. You know, because it's such a good wave, and I love. You know, it's one of my favorite waves in the world. So yeah, just try to keep making some heats, keep surfing.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're ranking 7 right now, so is the strategy to not let any waves to anyone so you can, you know, just be qualified?
I mean, yeah, but the rankings are tight. You know, it's like the biggest event, so I think everyone's probably feeling similar pressure. It doesn't really matter. Like, there's pressure every event, so whatever. Just go out and surf.
Well, I mean, you're doing good, so congratulations. You want to say a little something for your friends and family at home, maybe?
Yeah, you know, friends and family, maybe my mom, dad, Manny might be watching, girlfriends, so... thanks for supporting, and hopefully you get some more heats.
All right, well, have a good day. Keep ripping, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Gets around it. This is what it looks like more when it's like full north swell. Add 4 more feet to that, and you see how scary this place can get.
That was a good wave right there.
So when it gets to be like 8-10 foot, where he hit that second turn is where you kick out.
Yeah, good
like,
to hear.
Yeah.
Good to hear that interview from Michael Dunphy. But right afterwards, look at this wave.
This is a replay on White's opener.
Yeah, Brad Ettinger.
He earned himself a 2.5 for that exchange.
Yeah, this is a good wave, but Red's wave just hit the bowl perfectly.
Yeah.
So yeah, check.
So this is Green, his 383.
Yeah, Hagen Johnson coming around. That first turn was nice, and then the wave just takes this low inside track.
Yeah, that wave was more of a, you know, a easterly wave.
A 383 on this. And then here it is.
Yeah.
Red got this wave because Blue lost priority paddling for the wave before it, and it paid off. What a gift.
So you can see right here is where the wave just kind of lifts up and goes, you know, atomic on him. Smaller wave, but you could see where it.
I like that word, atomic.
Yeah.
It's definitely good.
Oh my God.
It's definitely atomic on that inside.
When you're caught on the inside paddling out and you get to that north section and the set's coming and you see that, and you just know how it's going to erupt, and like you want to cry. I swear to God, you want to cry. You don't know whether to turn, ditch your board, paddle to the beach.
And you got to be duck diving in some shallow water right there.
All right, last of Red 8.0. Last of Red 8.0. Red goes to first. Blue, you're second. Green, you're third. Green, you require a 2.35. And White, you're fourth, requiring a 3.68.
So yeah, Jay bagging the first excellent score of the day, 8.0.
Yeah,
for that right bomb.
Yep, smashed that first turn and then finished the wave strong. Starting to see the waves go a little square on this reef now with tide pushing out. Had a high tide at 9 o'clock, so tide only moving a half an hour and starting to already see some waves open up a little more.
So an 8 and a 5. John Mellon second with priority. 617 already. So right before that big right, the blue had a paddle for one. And the next one turned out to be the one. Almost 10 minutes gone by. Both green and white, some small scores. White, you need a 3.68 to advance, a 3.68. Green, you need a 2.35. 16 minutes, 40 seconds. You can tell the wind's died a little because I'm starting to sweat. Yesterday the wind was pretty strong during the day, and today it's definitely laid down and the swell is peaked up. As we see all the colors sitting there together directly in front of the tower here that houses the judges and me and Lewis. Lewis, there used to be a house here instead of a scaffolding, huh?
Yeah, unfortunately had a fire about 4 years ago. We actually used to judge off of the gallery. And it will be rebuilt. Just trying to work out a few things with the homeowner and I guess insurance and whatnot, and it will be back bigger and better.
It's cool. What an event site, though. We got the swag shop open. We got the bar. We got the grill open. If you're anywhere on the island of Barbados, you need to come check it out. Great viewing experience. The best professional surfers in North America, all battling out for prize money and points. As you see, one of the little hospitality areas. That's the one further down on the beach.
Yeah, that's where yoga and dance classes and Pilates and all that will be taking place over the weekend. You can sign up at BarbadosSurfPro.com. Saturday and Sunday. Also on Saturday, we'll be doing a fashion show in the afternoon. And then we're going to go into some live entertainment, free admission. Everybody is welcome.
Yeah.
One of Barbados' top musical entertainers will be here, Jay Johansson and his full band. So once again, all are welcome.
Yeah, you see Jabe in this heat. Currently sitting number 6 on the North America ranking, so he's one spot comfy in that qualifying for the Challenger Series. But a lot of points on offer. He's making a good campaign start here in around a 64 heat 2. His best result of the year was a 5th place at the SloCal Open at Pismo, and also a 5th place in Virginia Beach at the Vans ECSC Pro. And then you got John Mell in this heat, currently in 2nd. He's sitting 19th on the leaderboard with a total of 2,841 points. So if he can make the quarters, he'll double his point total. It's a goal of all these guys down here. As we see the man in blue paddling here, Lewis, look at this thing.
Yeah, he's going to use his priority. Bangs it vertical up in the lip. John Mell hits the closeout section, completes the maneuver, and he's going to get around this whitewater, get some more turns. Oh, and it just runs away with him, but still 2 major maneuvers on the outside in the critical part of the wave.
Yeah, that first one's going to be a good wall hanger photo for sure.
Yeah, went straight up in the lip.
Form, his head was looking down, his tail was.
But the money turn was the second one. Look, here's the second turn, boom.
Yeah.
Just smashes it, gets low to his board.
Yeah, he went to Home Depot, got the hammer and nails, and nailed that thing.
Big shout out to Big John Mell. I'm sure he's home watching. Welcome to the broadcast. Waiting on this score to drop. Peter Mell, sorry. John Mell's in the water.
Big John.
Big John, yeah.
And the Condor, Peter.
Legendary big wave surfer.
Oh, here it comes. He's going to be proud of his boy.
7.93, 7.93.
So that takes Blue from second to first. Blue, you're now in first with a 7.93 and a 6.17. Red, you're in second with an 8 and a 5.0. Green, you are in third, needing a 9.17. White, you're in fourth, needing a combination of 2 waves, 13 points. 12 minutes exactly left in this one. Yeah, only 2 hits on that wave, but they were huge.
Combination of major maneuvers.
Yeah, the no bobble in the bottom turn, straight in the lip, straight to the bottom and straight back up. Timing was on. That was a quick section. Didn't run like some of them do, but he took advantage of that section coming at him.
A couple 7.8s and 2 8s and an 8.5. So drop behind, drop below, and you work it out in the middle. 11 minutes, 15 seconds. So while the servers are all in the lineup, I'll give you a full rundown. Server in blue, you are in first. You're sitting on a 7.9 and a 6.1. Red, you're second. Red is sitting on an 8 and a 5. Green is third. Green, your you have 1 score, 3.83. You currently require a 9.1, and white, you're fourth. You are in a combination situation. You require a combination of 13 points. 10 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Heat number 2. This is the Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000, presented by Diamonds International in conjunction with the Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. and visitbarbados.com. I am Louis Venezia, paired up with Dane Jeffries, giving you play-by-play broadcasts throughout the whole week. We are on day 3 of 7.
Yeah, day 3, Wednesday, 9:43 a.m. We got a 9 o'clock start today. Gave all these guys some time to free surf, get everything dialed in. Sun comes up at what, 5 a.m. around here? Something like that?
Yeah, you could be in the water at 5:15. Yep.
So it's almost 4 hours of surfing. As you see lumps and bumps moving in the ocean across your screen. Beautiful reef, but don't let it trick you. It's sharp and filled with urchins.
That's a fact. I know that firsthand.
As we see,
our water photographer, Paul Larrier, he's paddling out.
yeah, he's
One of the Caribbean top bodyboarders, charges big waves. Here we go, Red with third priority.
Look at
Comes
this.
around the section, banging it vertical off the lip, sliding out the tail, hitting the north section, floats across it. He's not done yet. And on the outside, somebody's going, searching for urchins on a growler. Wow.
Oh, James' wave was sick, and that one behind it was, woo.
He ain't come up yet.
Is he all right? There he is.
Okay, he's up now, but wow.
Yeah, wait till you see the replay of this at home, guys.
That was militant.
Atomic. That was an atomic drop. So let's just watch this atomic section, though. This first turn, perfectly timed.
Yeah, it just flicks out the tail and slides it around John style.
Ah.
Yeah, I think he's going to be sitting on 2 excellent scores.
Right here, you're just feeling really good.
Yeah, I think this more than likely going to go back up there too.
And then here's the over the falls.
Here we go, 9.0 Red, 9.0. Cementing you in the lead. Sitting on 2 excellent scores.
Wow.
This is the first excellent 2-wave heat total we've had for the event.
We just saw the replay of Brad. He almost cemented himself into the reef there. So a 9.0 and an 8.0, the highest heat total of the event. Your surfer in red. Wow. What a show he is putting on this morning.
Oh, that is absolutely the wipeout of the event.
Yeah, the judges are watching that again over here.
Priority order, green, blue, white. Priority order, green, blue, white.
With 7 minutes left in this one, we've seen a lot of action. We talked about it yesterday, but it's hard being a forecaster and weatherman here because now the wind is blowing the other direction.
Yeah. Fair to partly cloudy with a scattered showers. That's the weather forecast every single day. It never even changes.
Yeah.
Wind east-northeast, 15 to 45 kilometers. Here we go, red with fourth priority, giving this one a look.
And you can see why Jabe is ranked number 6 on that North America rankings, dropping 2 excellent scores.
Yeah. Buckets of talent.
So he looks like he'll be comfortably advancing into the round of 32, where the worst he can do is take 25th place. But he's not going to stop there, is he? His goal is to probably win this thing.
Absolutely.
Vault himself to the top of the rankings.
6 minutes remaining, surfers. 6 minutes remaining. So surfers in green and white are both in a combination situation, needing a combination of 2 scores, 14.10 to wave heat total.
Wow, look at this thing lining up for green here.
Here we go.
Hagen Johnson. Big floater. Yeah, he got
Guys,
the elevator, went to the 3rd floor, and jumped off.
You're right, and I'm going to kind of go out on a limb and kind of give these guys a little bit of, you might be better off in the barrel than on top of it. He could have got so shacked on that wave. Robin. DJ Pineapple. So coming up in the next heat, you guys can paddle out. Taj Lindblad, Joshua Burke, Sam Righty, and Keanu Igarashi.
Hey, DJ Red Pineapple. DJ.
Robin. All right, once again, guys, you're free to paddle out, but please, please, I'm begging you to stay in the channel for me.
Yeah, I'm sure all Jabe's friends, families, relatives are watching at home. Proud of the young man.
There we go, as that one drains off on the reef. And we got local boy Joshua Burke coming up in this next heat. I guarantee you he's not going to be on top of that barrel. He's going to be in it.
John Mell, nice speed floater. So, similar little bounce off the reef than Steamer Lane, but you're not in a wetsuit. That's for sure.
The reef is generally pretty flat, but it does have sharp, like, little tiny holes and does load it with urchins.
So Red, your heat leader, just using priority, staying busy.
And probably the most dangerous part of the reef is pretty close to that takeoff zone. When that wave, you know, drains up and sucks up, it does kind of pull the water, you know, kind of below sea level almost. And when it really gets heavy, you're actually taking off and you're looking behind you. Like, you're not looking straight down. It actually goes inverted.
Isn't surfing so cool? Just so many different breaks
and,
all over the world. Everything's so different.
Yeah, and to be honest with you, if you're in, you know, on the peak and you're on the right spot on the wave, it's like a really easy takeoff. And if you're just 2 feet to the right or to the left, it gets so vertical so quickly that it's like an elevator drop. But it's kind of intimidating to get up under the peak. You know, I mean, Kelly's been here quite a bit, and he's actually like showed everybody that it can be done. And like most of our surfers here actually get it done quite easily. Blue, your last wave is a 293. You're sitting on a 7.9 and a 6.1. Green is in third in a combination situation, and white is in a combination situation. 2 minutes remaining. They need a combination of 14.10.
Yeah, we see this replay of blue. This is just the speed floater. Coming around this section, the wave just kind of is a little more east, not very much north in that wave. So just that one maneuver, a 293. But John Mel comfortably in that second spot, with both surfers needing a combination of scores with 1 minute and 40 seconds.
Here we go, Green, way up in the point. He had first priority, using it, and he cannot get around the section. He goes down and out. Priority order, white, red, blue.
As we go further into this event, you'll see this rankings leaderboard shuffle all around. Some will drop down, some will drop up. Guess you know, drop up, you jump up.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of happy times and a lot of heartaches.
Surfing is an individual sport, but there are coaches, there's parents, there's trainers, everybody supporting their surfer. And as we see 40 seconds left on your screen, white with priority. He had a bomb come to him earlier. Let's see if they can get another chance. "25 seconds. Thank you. Next heat. Perfect job staying in the channel. We don't ever give them credit, but they're doing great.
Yeah,
This
thank you.
heat's a good boys.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, blue with some aggressive snaps.
Yeah, having fun, boys. That's what it's all about, having fun. Servers in the next heat. Stand by. We're on a short hold.
All right, we'll be right back after this commercial break. You're watching the Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000 live from the Soup Bowl in Bathsheba, Barbados.
Here we go in 3, 2, 1. All right, back to live action. We are live and direct. Heat number 3, men's round of 64. Presented by Diamonds International and BTMI and Visit Barbados. I am Louis Venezia alongside Dane Jeffries coming up in this heat. In red jersey, Taj Lindblad. In blue, Barbados' very own Joshua Burke. In white, Sam Righty. And in green, Kiyono Igarashi.
Yeah, and we see the highest ranked surfer on the leaderboard we've seen yet in this contest. Taj Lindblad sitting at number 3 with a win earlier in the year at the Slow Cow Open at Morro Bay, where not only did he win, but he got chaired up the beach by a horse, which was pretty cool.
Yeah, I heard about that. That is pretty cool.
And coming off the Dominican last week with a third place, or 2 weeks ago with a third place finish. So Taj having one of his best years on tour. Sister Sawyer Lindblad is actually at the top of the rankings on the women's side. Or the women's we saw yesterday, the round of 32 completed. She advanced, so she's keeping that stranglehold on the top position. Wow, that wave came all the way across your screen. That was a good looking one. So you'll see local boy Josh Burke in this one from Barbados. You've seen him get some good waves out here, huh, Lewis?
Oh, yeah. When it gets big, and a little later on, his brother Jacob Burke in heat number 8 He'll be out. He is fastly creating a good reputation of being a big wave charger. There we go, red up and right in. Taj Lindblad drawing first blood in this heat. Big snapping turn, and he goes over the falls. Not being able to hang on to that.
Yeah,
Back in December, the waves out here were militant, big. Kelly was here. It was pushing 12 foot.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Jacob got probably the best, longest, deepest, biggest barrel I've ever seen in my life in person out here.
Yep.
And he was in it for so long. He went over the foam ball 3 times. 3 separate sections shut out over him. Close over him, close over him, close over him. And he came out. It was just incredible. The beach, when a surfer gets a big wave and you holler and whistle, you know, they last maybe 10 seconds. Like 5 minutes later, people were still whistling.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so one of our judges was talking to Kelly, and he said that Jacob and Josh Burke are the best surfers, period, out here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, hands down. And when it comes to big, crazy waves, crazy barrels, I think I would tip my hat to Jacob. If out here was big, it would be hard to beat him. Yeah.
So that first wave for Taj, quick one, a 1.23. Solid layback, just couldn't come down with everything. High Rock looking pretty sick right there. All right, so about 4 minutes gone by, early stages. Heat number 3, round of 64, green.
This is Keanu Igarashi
Oh,
throwing it up in the lip, vertical. Little resemblance of Big Brother there.
yeah, he's one of the guys around the contest site, all these contests.
Yeah.
Just so
good-
happy, so
good
stoked.
Kid. Yeah, good kid. I've known him since he was a little kid.
Always a big smile on his face.
Yep. Having fun. That's what it's all about. That's what makes surfing such a beautiful sport. It's all about the fun, you know. I mean, everybody gets beat, you get upset, you get bummed, and then you get over it, and you go to the next one.
Yeah, and so we'll throw it down to the winner of that last heat on the glass with Maya, James Swarkowski. Take it away, Maya.
The winner of the heat number 2 for this second round in the Barbados Surf Pro 5000, Jacob Swarkowski. Okay. How are you today?
I'm doing well, thank you.
I mean, we've seen you doing a little bit more than well, an 8-point and a 9-point. I mean, that's the way to do it, but your adversaries in combo situation, that must feel good.
Definitely, it definitely calms the nerves. First heat of the contest, kind of ready to just get going. So good start. I'm happy.
Yeah, I mean, set the mood for the whole contest there. Are you hoping to go for like a higher heat total on the next round or keep it chill?
I mean, dropping an excellent score is always awesome. So if we can do that in the heat, I mean, that's best case scenario. So try to keep the momentum going and try to back it up.
Yeah, I mean, I hope so for you. Do you want to talk to us about your little surfboard there, because it seems to be working really well, so I want to know what you're surfing.
Yeah, I'm riding a Channel Islands CI Pro with a round tail. Kind of been my go-to board for most of the contests this season, but it feels really good in the pockety waves out here, so I'm stoked. My equipment's working really good.
I mean, I can see that. I might get one myself because I hear a lot of people talking about that CI Pro. So how do you like those little ramps over there?
Oh, it's awesome. The way the wave bowls up is just asking for, I don't know, any opportunity to do whatever you want, so it's fun to get some good ones.
Well, congratulations from getting the highest heat total so far for the contest, and you want to say a little something to family or friends at home?
Yeah, I'll say hi to my family and friends home in California and on the East Coast that are watching. Thank you guys.
Well, thank you so much. Good luck for the next round, man.
Thank you.
So green up and right in. Back to live action. Keanu Igarashi. So still waiting for the surfer in white and blue to establish themselves in the priority order. Blue scratching hard to get into that one. He can't quite manage it. And on the outside, no takers. So white's going to pull the trigger on this one.
Look at this section.
Yeah, Sam righty. So Joshua Burke, surfer in blue, will go into priority as Sam working it all the way to the inside. And on the outside, blue's going to give this one a look. He can't get into it. So priority changed. Red goes to first priority. Blue to second. All right, last of green, 233.
Yeah, it's a pretty good wave. Just kind of comes off right there. So 233.
So here we go, Joshua Burke on the outside. Couple of cutbacks.
As you see on your screen, the replay, white and blue. White turned into blue.
Well, we actually went to live footage. Only manufacturing a couple of cutbacks on that first exchange.
Yeah, we'll try to pull up that replay of
settle the nerves a little bit. Get
Yeah.
your feet in the wax. And here we go. So last of white, 233. And this is the replay of blue. Well, that was the first maneuver. Just working
Yeah.
it to the inside.
couple
Just-
roundhouses. The most underrated surf move,
Yep.
roundhouse.
Yeah. So first of blue, 307. First of blue, 3.07.
So about 10 minutes gone by, and no surfer has a score over a 3.5.
Yeah.
You saw the last heat, a 9 and an 8 already being dropped by this point.
Coming up in the next heat, Levi Slauson, Tao Rodriguez, Lucas Ostin, and Jake Serpell. You guys can check in. Be ready to paddle out in the 5-minute mark.
So looking at that Olympic logo there, what are the rules for qualifying a surfer for the Olympics for Barbados?
We can qualify through the Pan American Games and also through the ISA.
Oh, nice.
And also the WSL if we had a World Tour surfer. But those are our avenues through there. So basically these events will count as, you know, part of a qualification process because we can use these events to qualify for the championship tour. Here we go, Joshua Burke up and riding from Barbados. Slashing the second turn.
Yeah, staying busy on this inside.
Yeah.
With nobody over a 3.5, he just wants to get a couple scores on the board.
He's looking at this inside section, eyeing it up, throwing it up. Still working his way to the inside, and he goes out the back.
Yeah, look at on your screen. We see just lumps and bumps. Look at this thing.
Red with priority. Taj Lindblad, look at this barrel. Goes up and over it again. And big down carve on the north section, and he gets gobbled up. And on the outside, surfer with green with priority. He rolls in. Igarashi going up vertical and out the back. So last of blue, 3.3. So blue, you go to first. Green drops to second. You watch this replay. Walk us through it, Dane.
Yeah, this is blue's inside wave. He kind of wraps it back. He got a 3.37 for this one. Some variety, but just a smaller wave. He definitely wanted to get a couple scores on the board. One of the best surfers to ever do it out here, Joshua Burke. And as we look at this next replay, Taj Lindblad did a really good job to control the drop.
All that way.
I know.
He could still be any barrel.
These young kids just don't want to get barrel. They just want to hit the barrel.
I guess so. Yeah.
Solid surfing there from Taj. Looks like it's going to come in. A couple more scores to drop. We got a 6 on the board, a 6.5.
Yeah, it's gonna be in a good range. 6.33 red, 6.33. So red goes to first. Blue drops to second. Green, you're in third. You require a 3.28. And white, you are in fourth, requiring a 4.10. 12 minutes, 50 seconds remaining.
Yeah, anybody's bar of wax at this point, but we got plenty of time. 12 minutes, 40 seconds. Big thanks to the WSL. 25-minute heat for these guys. Takes a lot to get here, and they're rewarded with the Soup Bowl for 25 minutes with 3 other guys.
Yeah, you don't want much better than that.
All right, White, you have a 2.33. You're currently in 4th place. You have priority, and you're looking for a 4.11 to advance. 4.11. And he's going to use that priority here. Surfer from Costa Rica. Ah, reading this thing perfectly on the inside. And the Costa Rica contingency just making some noise down the beach.
Yeah, that was a well-surfed wave.
Good job to read that wave, too.
Yeah. Look at this. Local knowledge, Joshua Burke with 4th priority. Nobody even moved on that. Here he goes. Is he going to go in it? He goes over it, floats the section, and comes undone.
Oh, his
But
momentum
that
was going.
the wave
yeah.
right there. Look, it's still rolling off on him.
His momentum was going so fast forward, and then he
Yeah.
came off that snap and just, his board couldn't keep up with him. As we see the replay of White here, Sam Reedy, the surfer from Costa Rica. First good snap, I like this one. Little layback, right in the pocket, throwing tons of water. And another one. So he needed a score. Let's see what this one comes in at. As this one right here was the one, Lewis.
Yeah, he was the only one to paddle for it. Big down carve right there in the pocket. But this one here, he could have just stalled, but I guess it clamped a little bit, so it was the right move to go up and over it. He just had too much speed. And when he came down, caught that inside edge and went down.
All right, so there it is. White, your last score, a 4.73. You're now in second. White in second, a 4.73 and a 2.33.
Well,
Stand by for the last score of Blue. All right, now Blue is in second. Blue, your last score of 4.0. Match with a 3.37. You're in second. White, you move to third, needing now a 2.64. And Green, you need a 4.20. 9 minutes, 50 seconds. Red, you're looking to better a 1.23. All right, so White, you're now in third, needing a 2.64. You have a 4.73 and a 2.33. You are in third priority. First, Red, second, Blue. 9 minutes, 4 seconds. And White, Sam Reedy going to take off on this one. He was third priority. All right, a couple little snaps, wraps. His last one scored a 4.73. Pretty similar wave. Wave selection is a smaller one that runs against that north swell direction. So he finishes that one off. And all of Costa Rica screaming at the top of their lungs down there. What'd you see here, Lewis?
Thought he was actually going to get caught behind, but then he does actually able to get around it and does a really nice turn right here. Goes up vertical and just pushes out the tail, and then just solidifies the score. Dropped a 4.1 on this one. Well surfed wave, so he goes to first. So surfer and white goes to first, red second, blue is third. Blue, you require a 3.57, and green, you're fourth, you require a 4.4. So surfers putting themselves in position. Everybody lets this first one roll through.
And you can't see on your screen right now, but kind of a good choice, but I don't know. That thing is
still going.
Yeah. Reeling off. I'm sure the viewers at home are thinking the same thing. You just have so much speed and power when you're on this bowl. We see blue right here, going to take off on this one.
Joshua Burke up and right in.
Oh,
big slash and turn. Working it out onto the open face, taking the low road. He's going to have more wave ahead of him. Josh Burke, what's he going to do? Throws it up, flicks out the tail once again. This is more like Josh, surfing it all the way to the rip, banging the closeout and going down. But the work was on the outside, sliding out the tail 2 times.
Yeah, that first turn was one of the sickest turns I've seen the entire event.
Yeah, here we go. We're going to look at this one on the replay, coming hard off the bottom and just dropping the wallet, flicking it out, John style, full control.
Yeah, that's a movie part right there.
Cutting it back, watching the inside, getting in the rhythm, banging it vertical again.
Another one.
Yeah, 3 major maneuvers.
And this last inside, you know, he already blew the birthday candles out. He's got it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Like, we're going to wait and see what they're looking at. The judges are really giving this one a good look. .0, Josh. 8.0.
Yeah, so Josh Burke, number 20 on the North America rankings.
So blue goes to first. White goes to second. Red, you are now third. Red, you require a 2.57. Red is sitting on a 6.33, looking to back that up. And green, you require a 5.73.
Yeah, so Josh's best finish points-wise this year was at the SoCal Open at Pismo, where he got a 5th place. He also got 4th at the WRV Outer Banks Pro.
4 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Service in the next heat. You are free to paddle out. Please stay down in the channel. Thank you very much.
So ranked number 20th.
Yeah, so we saw.
So far, everybody 1 through 20 still in the draw.
Yep. So a lot of them would be seeded into this round.
I'd have to say 7.3 of that 8 points was that one move. That thing was sick.
Here we go. He's going to back it up now because he's got an inside runner. I talked about it at the start of the contest. Local knowledge right there for you. Josh Burke, 2 major maneuvers on the outside so far. And red on the outside as Josh Burke brings it to the inside. What's he going to do on this last section?
An air.
Chop hop. And red, he goes out, and green on the outside. Look at this set rolling through the bowl. Soup Bowl showing her glory, and Reedy's going to get a wave on the outside too. So all 4 surfers getting an exchange. Look at this wave on the outside. Big turn off the top. Another finishing maneuver. And he likes it. He's not done yet. He's going to risk to get back out there and get back into priority.
You know what they say, you don't risk it, you don't get the biscuit. And
That's
they all
right.
just sent it to the bakery there.
Yep.
That was insane.
So all 4 surfers looking for scores. This heat could go anywhere. This is the replay from Josh's first wave, vertical up in the lip.
Yeah, so that's the replay of Josh Burke. Judges got a lot of work cut out for him. That was a flurry of waves. And the only person that's not, we're waiting to see who gets priority, and there's red. So Taj Limbad, he had that 1-2-3 as a backup. So there's Taj's score. This was a 3.77, matched with a 6.33. And then Josh Burke's last wave, a 4.70, so he is still in the lead. Blue, your last wave, a 4.77. And then we see green.
We're waiting on green and
green
and white.
So green and white still waiting on those scores. The surfer from Costa Rica, 2 big snaps in the bowl, throwing a lot of water.
Yeah, these two next scores for green and white. 6.73 for white. And waiting for green now. And then I'll give you a full rundown. 2 minutes remaining, surfers. I'm going to tell you as quick as I can. All right, one more score to drop for green. So green, 5.77 is the situation. Blue first, white, you go to second. Red, you drop to third. Red, you require a 5.14. And green, you're fourth, you require a 5.87. 1 minute, 43 seconds remaining.
And priority with white, second priority with red. This is red, needs a score. And this is a nice looking wave. First snap, floater. Tons of speed, control. Good looking wave here for red. So this is gonna be one of those ones where the judges are gonna have to dissect it. Yeah. It's almost.
All right, next heat, please stay where you're at, guys. Thank you very much. 1 minute, 5 seconds remaining.
Yeah,
that was brilliant strategy by Red. He heard me call the score of exactly what he needed.
He needed a score. Let's see if this is going to be enough. That was a really nice turn. Smaller inside wave, but good surfing nonetheless. White, next heat, please scoot back. White in the next heat, please scoot back. All right, so we're waiting for this score for Taj Limbad. You can see on the screen what he needs. 25 seconds. Blue still in first, white in second. Waiting on a score from red. 15 seconds.
Still waiting for scores to drop, guys. Comparing some waves as we count this one in 3, 2, 1. Servers in the next heat. Hold your positions. We're on a short hole. We're waiting for scores to drop. So we need a score to come in for the surfer in red on that last wave.
And the judges are watching some replay of some earlier scores.
They're comparing like-minded waves.
Yeah, so this is the round of 64, heat number 3. We'll be right back after this commercial break with heat number 4 of the Surf Barbados Pro QS 5000. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back live here at the Barbados Surf Pro. We're going to count this next heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Lewis, we saw some buzzer-beating action in that last heat.
Yeah.
Taj Limbad needed a 5.14. What did he get?
A 5.44. So he turns the heat, and it was he was sitting there listening. He knew exactly what he needed and saw the wave pop up in front of him. Him and White battled for the wave, and he ended up coming away with it. As you see those two scores on the board, 5-2-7 is what he dropped. So he moves on into the next round.
Yeah,
Josh
local boy
Burt.
takes the win.
Yeah, Joshua Burt, Barbados' very own, takes the win. So hopefully that will settle his nerves, put him in a good rhythm. Coming up in this next heat, in red jersey, Levi Slauson. In blue, Tao Rodriguez. In white, Lucas Ostin. And in green, Jake Serpel. 24 minutes remaining, early going. Nobody's manufactured any scores as yet.
Yeah, I got to catch my breath here. A lot of action, especially at the end of that one.
Long period swell, you know, the waves come, they all come at once. The sets just stack up and they get 5-6 waves. That exchange before, the last exchange, actually all 4 surfers had waves. There were 4 waves in the set and each surfer caught a wave.
Yeah, and I can't remember at the end of that who actually had priority, but I believe Taj was second priority.
That's right, White had priority.
The White had priority.
White had priority.
And Taj just sat on the inside, snuck that wave off.
That's right.
So good strategy there towards the end of the heat.
Yeah, he knew we were winding down.
We're flying through the day. This is the round of 64, heat number 4. Beautiful day in Barbados. We've already had 3 heats and 3 excellent scores. An 8 and a 917 from James Swarkowski. And Jacob Burke dropping that 8. Josh Burke, sorry about that, dropping that 8.0.
We'll see Jacob come up a little later on, heat number 8. Coming up next, we're going to have Nolan Raposa, Tyler Gunter, Che Allen from Barbados, and Luke Weiler. Another extremely talented young surfer from Barbados, Che Allen. What a beautiful day it is today. So just a reminder, folks, all competitors wishing to come into the yard, you're more than welcome. There we go. Drawing first blood, Tao Rodriguez on his backhand. He did pretty well here last year. And look at this inside runner. Jeez, on. Another one, everybody out of position.
Yeah, Tao wore that one on the head.
This is going to borrow right here.
The water photographer's in position.
Look at that. Look at that borrow. Oh, and it even spit. Nobody on it but me. Sitting right here dry as a bone, and I was in that barrel. You are tuned into the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000 presented by Diamonds International. Brought to you by Surf Promotions Barbados. We are tuned in to Soup Bowl Bashaba. This is day number 3. That wave just now, nobody was in position, was probably one of the best waves I've seen for the day.
Yeah. That thing was
just hit the reef the right way.
Yeah, it just opened up and just beautiful. Just it's what you dream of, surfer.
So last of blue 2.5.
Yeah, he had that big one section where he hit.
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
didn't
shut
come down with it. Yeah,
Shut down on me. It was a little too far, too deep, you know.
he got atomicked. If that's a word, atomicked. But this is the finale of the 2022-23 North America WSL-QS Tour. As we see the ranking leaderboard, Levi Slauson in this heat, the highest ranked surfer in this heat, sitting at number 9. His best finish at 3rd place at the Slow
Oh, look at
Open.
this pop up for Tao. Oh my goodness.
He also got a 5th place 2 weeks ago in the Dominican. So coming on at the end of the year, see if he can take this momentum. And Tao is up again.
Working it out onto the open face, and he gets out the back, but surfers are letting some pretty decent waves sneak by them.
Yeah, for sure. And you see where they're sitting right now on your screen is about 30 to 40 yards away from where the last surfers were. So definitely deeper on the point.
A little bit, yeah. But, I mean, when the set comes, they'll see it. They should be able to get into position. I wouldn't say they're terribly out of position. Priority hasn't been established yet, so they're just trying to hold up as high as they can. But there are more than one wave coming through on set, so it's not really making a difference.
Yeah, what a day. Yesterday we saw fun, say 3 to 4 occasional 6-foot waves. Today is steady 4 to 6 foot.
Yeah.
More north groundswell, long period on it. A little less of that east wind swell chop, and the wind has definitely dropped down. We should see this swell hold throughout the day and even more towards the weekend.
All right, we're going to throw it down on the glass with the last heat winner from Barbados, Joshua Burke. Take it away, Amaya.
So we're here with one of our local hero, Josh Burke, who just won 3rd heat of round 2 of the Barbados Surf Pro 5000. How are you feeling today?
Yeah, I feel good. I mean, wasn't really nervous. I don't know, I hit that wave wrong, and the board just went the opposite way for me and fell. So I didn't start the heat too good. It was always in 4th priority, but then ended up getting the 8, so that felt good. I just wish I made the other turn so I could have 2 8s.
Yeah, we always wish to get that nice second backup, but I mean, shame you fell on that first wave that you found that everybody was like, wait, where is he paddling on? Local knowledge over there for sure, but you definitely got it right on the second one, so congratulations. You're looking real strong over there as usual, you know.
Thank you so much. Yeah, the last year has been pretty frustrating for me. Last year was pretty difficult, and I finally got rid of a lot of negative energy that was around me. And this is actually my first interview for the year. I've been getting second a lot, so it's good to win. And I just want to shout out all my family and friends and sponsors that support me, and I want to big up all my Dons that have been rolling with me: Noah, Yari, Cheese, Spence, Dane, Merca, Drew, Danny, Nick, all the boys. If I forgot anyone, Paris, and yeah, and I want to large off Bashba community. Thank you so much for having us here and treating me like family, and thank you so much.
Well, nice to see that you're coming back strong, and thank you for all the support around, and you know, keep going, man. We want to see you all the way to the final, and you know, win it.
Thank you
Get
so
it.
much.
Get there.
All right, back to live action. Couldn't hear what Joshua was saying, but
Yeah, we couldn't hear what he's saying, but I'm thinking he's saying, keep your chin up.
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, so while you're away at that interview, we had a couple waves ridden. White getting the best of the exchange with a 4.0. And Tal Rodriguez, the surfer from Panama, with a 2.5 and a 3. He's on top of the leaderboard. 10 minutes gone by, kind of like the last heat. 10 minutes gone by, we didn't have a score over a 3.5. And in this one, the highest score is a 4.0.
Well, they did have some fair amount of waves that came through with a good scoring potential. It's just that the surfers were a little bit too deep and too far out. As the tide starts to drain out, it's going to get a little more consistent. Might get a little bit smaller, but it'll get more consistent. More scoring opportunity. As long as the wind stays down like this, the conditions should stay semi-clean as it is. However, it doesn't really make too much difference on this reef break. Generally stays pretty clean, doesn't really get too blown out. "13 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Surfer in blue is in the lead, followed by surfer in white, Lucas Ostin. There we go, green, giving this one a look with third priority. Jake Serpel cutting it back. He's gonna get over this north section, throws it up, and he goes down.
Yeah, nice down carve, but it looked like the timing was a little off for that next section.
The wave kind of had a little rib running through it, kind of slowed him down a little too much.
So you are at the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro at Soup Bowl, Bathsheba, Barbados. We're in the round of 64 action in the QS 5000. Early going, about half the heat's gone by. A minute to catch our breath, Lewis. That was a banger of our first couple heats. As we see in the water, red with priority, sitting on the bowl. I believe Levi was the one that got that sick barrel this morning. I can't confirm or deny, but I think it was him.
I thought Luke Gordon had one too. Jacob had one.
As we see replay, this is Levi Slauson. This is his 2.97. So really just one hit, and then it kind of dies out on him. And there's Green's last wave, a 1. And there's a dog on the beach. Beautiful day in Barbados. You got the kids, you got the animals. Everybody's enjoying it. They're waving to the camera. This dog's gonna mark his territory. Yeah. Highly suggest coming to Barbados. Bring the family. Beautiful, beautiful island here in the Caribbean. Beautiful people, amazing food. Saw surfer in white, Lucas, last night getting a fish cutter up at the local community center up there. Super nice place, Lewis. Is that new?
Yeah, that's a new thing that they built out there on the hill. There's a couple of nice little restaurants in there. One named Zemi, fantastic seafood. You all have some time, check it out. Just on the other side of Parler, going up the hill on the left-hand side, you can't miss it. There's another one that just rolled through everybody and is going to hit this reef.
Yeah, look at that on your screen.
Right, scoring potential written all over that. These little inside runners are definitely ones that can be looked at. Nope, no ride on that one. Gave that one just a sniff. Here we go, White giving this one a look. Lucas Ostin sitting on the single highest score of the heat so far, 4.0. Bangs it up into the section. He's going to get around it. Little check turn, down carve. A little bit better of a maneuver there. Throws it up, floats the section, and he goes out the back.
So 8 minutes, 40 seconds.
So last of White, 4.67. White, you go to first. Blue second. Green, your third, requiring a 3.4. And red, your fourth, requiring a 2.5. 8 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. Surfers in the next heat. You should be checked in, ready to roll. Nolan Raposa, Tyler Gunter, Che Allen, and Luke Weiler. Green up and right in. Not a bad looking wave. Smashes that top turn, working it out onto the open face. He's currently in third position, looking for a small score.
Surfer from the Cayman Islands. Nice snap right there.
All right, last of Green, 2.8. So Green, you now require a 2.71. You are still in third position. You have cut down your requirement to 2.7. 6 minutes, 40 seconds. All right, surfer in red, pulling the trigger. Throws it up, Levi Slauson. Floats the first section. And one major maneuver on the outside.
All right, so red just moves into second. A 3.33 for Red's last wave with a 2.97. Blue, you're now in third, need a 3.31. Green, you need a 3.5. 5 minutes, 15 seconds. Priority sits with blue, then white, then green.
So here we go, red. Just turn on that inside wave. Trying to better a 2.97. 3 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Last of red, just a 1.9, does not go in the score line. So blue on the outside with priority. Green, he's going to take off on this one. Under priority.
Nice wrap right there. Surfer from the Cayman Islands.
Oh. A little more flair on this wave for him. And he goes down on the finishing maneuver, but surfer in blue, Cal Rodriguez, sitting with priority for a long time. 3 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Blue requires a 3.3.
All right, so you see white on top of the leaderboard. It's a greedy one, 4.67 and a 4.0. Nobody scoring over a 5 so far. 2 minutes, 40 seconds. The difference between fourth and first, a mere 3.6 points.
Surfers in the next heat. Don't catch any waves, guys. Please don't catch any waves.
And look at this thing. Looks like some action coming in the lineup. We might, it's a pretty dull heat, but we might end it with some fireworks here. See if this set hits the reef right.
So priority sits with blue, then white. 2 minutes, 10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, and that set just shifted.
It's still coming.
Yeah. There's a lot of...
The whole ocean's moving.
Yeah, the whole ocean looks like it's coming towards the competitors, so let's see what this does.
1 minute, 25 seconds remaining.
Blue sitting with priority.
All right, next heat. Stay where you guys are, please.
Less than 1 minute.
Yeah, and within a minute. 50 seconds.
The anticipation's killing me, Lewis. I'm like, every second I think somebody's going to take off on a wave, and then it doesn't happen.
And here we go. This looks like blue. Giving that one a look. All right, 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds. Red up and riding. And we're going to count this one in. In 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Not enough.
It's going to end.
Yep.
The way it was with 5 minutes left, nothing really changed. So that means Lucas Ostin and Levi Slauson moving on to the round of 32.
And blue gets the wave, and he would have got the score he needed on that wave. But just 10 seconds too late. Servers in the next heat. Counting it in. Here we go in 10 seconds. In 3, 2, 1. We are live and direct. The BTMI Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000. Presented by Diamonds International. Brought to you by Surf Promotions Barbados. Coming up in this heat, we're going to have in red jersey, Nolan Raposa, Tyler Gunter, Shea Allen from Barbados, and Luke Weiler.
Yeah, Nolan, one of those surfers that qualified for the Challenger Series. And he started off with a bang on the Gold Coast. Get to watch any of his heats?
Yeah, yep. I want another kid I've known since he was about 8 years old. It's so great to have met all these kids when they were young, followed them through their career. They're now on the Challenger Series or trying to get on the Challenger Series, watching all the events.
Yeah, different
Real
little
pleasure.
mixed bag this year. Nolan started the year off pretty good. He had a second place at Morro Bay and then a third place down in the Dominican 2 weeks ago. But he's sitting at number 16 on the North America rankings, the highest rated surfer in this heat.
Yeah, three backsiders and a regular footer.
Yeah, the battle of the goofy foots on this one.
Yeah, and Tyler, Nolan, and Shea, all three of them have explosive backhand maneuvers. Here we go. Tyler, Golden Raposa, drawing first blood, coming around this first section. Working it out onto the open face, coming up on the inside. Throwing it up in the lip, banging it vertical. 2 maneuvers and out the back. 22 minutes remaining. That'll give him So Nolan looking to throw away a 33rd and a 25th, so he's already going to increase. And here we go, he's up and running again, Nolan Raposa. Dropping a 3.17 on his first attempt. Blue on the outside, Tyler Gunter. Throwing it vertical, up in the lip. 2 big turns. And third one. Cheers coming from the tent next door. And on the outside, Luke Weiler. So that will give the surfer in white from Barbados priority. Che Allen on the outside by himself. He's going to look to roll into this one. Decides to leave it alone. Wise choice. So waiting on that score for blue to drop. Tyler Gunter, big shout out to Larry. I know you're watching. The judges are watching this replay, getting everything on this score. All right, we are going to send it to the glass with the heat winner from the last heat. Lucas Austin, go ahead, take it away, Amaya.
Hi, we're here with Lucas Olsen from Oceanside in the US. He just won the heat number 4, the round 2 on the QS 5000. How are you feeling today?
Oh, I'm feeling pretty good, thanks.
You're not too tired? Third day in a row that you're here by the glass with me?
No, not tired at all.
How are you enjoying the waves today compared to the 2 last days?
Yeah, the waves are really good today, but in my heat, like, we just missed all the good ones in the beginning. And then towards the end of the heat, it was just super slow. So I was kind of lucky to play the game a little bit. So I was stoked.
Yeah, it did look a little slower than the previous one. But, I mean, you did manage to get through with what you could find. So good. Are you excited for the next round?
Oh, yeah, I'm super stoked. I can't wait.
I mean, 2 win heat in a row, that must feel good. Plus the one under 21. So that's really cool. You want to say something for your friends and family at home?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I want to say what's up to my brother Ace. my dad, my mom, my whole family watching. I love you guys. All the boys back home, Maverick and them, what's up?
Well, saying hi to everyone and can't wait to see you on the next round. Keep shredding, man.
Thanks.
So last of red, 5.0. Last of white, 4.83. So red first, blue second, white third. White requires a 1.5, and green requires a 5.8.
Yeah, so 6.33, 5, and a 4.83. A little more action in this heat compared to the last one. Sorry, we had a couple of little technical deals up here in the booth, but we got the webcast back on, so we can see exactly what you're seeing at home. All right, so situation for red, your last wave, a 5.0 match with a 317. You're in the lead. You're underwater. And here's blue on his backhand. Insane snap. Tyler Gunter. That he almost went past 12 o'clock on that first snap.
Yeah, he did. And
so red, you're in the lead with a 5 and a 317. Standing by for scores for blue.
So red up and right in. As we wait for this score for blue. Red controlling this heat so far, banging it vertical. So he answers back to blue. So last of blue. One more score. 7.0 blue, 7.0 for blue.
Oh.
So now waiting on red. And on the outside, white, Jay Allen, and he kicks out the back.
That wave looked really good out the back, and then it just kind of...
It's still going.
Yeah,
kind of just a cutback on that first turn, so was a wise choice to kick out.
So there we go. That score is still waiting on the score for red. All right, one more score to drop. Red, your last score, a 5.53. Match with a 5, you're in second. Blue, you're in first with a 7 and a 6.33. White, you're in third, requiring a 5.7. Green, you have priority. You need 2 scores to advance, totaling a 10.53. 15 minutes, 15 seconds left in this one. Another beautiful day in Barbados. This is the round of 64, heat number 5 at the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Louis Venezia. Louis, we've seen some action and then some down heats. So the ocean's just taking a breath. And we're back on for this one with a 6.33 and a 7 from Tyler Gunter. All these surfers battling it out for points and prize money. Tyler currently sitting at number 24 on the rankings. His best finish of the year was a second place finish at the Jack Surfboards Pro way back a long time ago. And then last 2 weeks ago, he got a 25th down in the Dominican. So hoping to bag a good result here and take a bag of cash home.
Not only cash, points. Cash is great. Here we go. Luke Whiter up and right in on his forehand. Nice down car, but goes down. Wow.
That would have been a beautiful turn.
Beautiful turn, and well on his way to a good, possibly excellent score. It's so important to get a good first maneuver in. Saw the surfer in blue, Tyler, with two good, critical, crispy first turns, dropping a 6-3 and a 7-0. So that all-important first turn, and also the finish.
So this is heat number 5. Coming up, heat number 6, Kei Kobayashi, Wesley Santos, Anthony Fillingham, and Parker Cohn. So our first surfer from Brazil coming up in the next round. These are all the guys that are, look at all those flag colors right there. Beautiful pulled back shot right here. You can see the bowl. That's just a small one coming in, so you can really see the size of the waves have picked up today. As all your surfers are in the lineup. White looking for a 5.70. Green with that last wave, a 1.07. You now need a 9.46. 12 minutes, 20 seconds left. But the surfers from California on top right now, both first and second. So what can you tell me about Che Allen, Lewis?
Che is multiple champion of Barbados. He won the Junior Pro, and he also won the 1000 here. Traveled, you know, with all of us when we were all young. All the kids were young. There were probably 5 or 8 kids from Barbados that would do the whole circuit, the NSSA, the Grip Girls, you know, the Volcums, you name it. They would be up in Florida, California, all of that. Recently married. Yeah, recently just got married.
Congrats to him and his bride.
Yeah, and he's become a fine young man. So Barbados has produced some extraordinary surfers, and you know, we got Che, Chelsea, Xander, Jacob, Josh. I mean, at one point, I think the first NKF we did, I don't even know the date. He probably messaged me as soon as I caught it, because I know I'm going to call it wrong. But there were probably 12 of us, 12 kids that went, and every kid from Barbados made the final.
Nice.
So yeah, we used to call it the Bajan Invasion. Here we go. This is Che Allen up and right, and coming around this first section. As soon as he bangs it, goes right back up vertical, cutting it back, letting it stand back up for him, let it cooperate for him. Goes a little fat, but he's going to get another maneuver.
Good
Working it
surfing
to the inside.
Yeah, we've heard the Brazilian Storm, but the Bajan Invasion.
Yeah.
You can hear him cheering for him on the beach there.
Yeah.
Perfect timing on his backhand.
That's right.
So the judge is going to take a look at the replay, and we are too. So this first turn, vert right in the steep section of the wave, comes around this whitewater, long drawn out bottom turn, and again, right in the pocket. It's a little down carve, and then just links all the dots and finishes it off on the inside. So he's looking for a score to move in that second position to overtake red, Nolan Raposa. Let's see what this one comes in at, Lewis. He's already got a 4.83.
Green up and right in. Luke Weiler throwing it vertical out onto the open face. And on the outside, Red, as Weiler continues to the rip. Big turn.
All right, yeah, so we'll follow Green. Hopefully
Yeah.
we'll catch up to Red. The first two were insane.
Yep, and Blue on the outside. So this is another situation. And he holds on to that turn.
Yeah, as we
Wow.
watch Red. So we're going to get some good replays for you because Red and Blue just went nutty.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Tyler just went atomic on that wave. When you all see this first turn on this replay, wow. Just wow. Excellent surfing. Here we go. We're going to look at Green first. So waiting for scores for all four surfers. Green, lovely tag on the outside, cutting it back. Just making the most of all of these waves. Sets up this next turn, eyes it up, and just blows out the fins.
Good surfing there. So, hey, White, your last wave, a 5.4. You still need a 5.14 to advance. And there's the replay of Red.
Yeah, but
Nolan
wait.
throws it right in the bowl. And another one.
Wait till you see Blues.
So a set came through, and the California clan out the back. Red and Blue. And then he finishes it right there. And,
Goes
can't finish
down.
that one. Got
But
one more replay for Blue if we can cue that one up.
They might not have. They might have been falling in Green. I don't know. Here we go. This is Blue. This is after the first turn.
So we're still waiting on scores for Red and Blue. Judges are taking a look. Ooh, looking like some really good scores right there. Blue, your last wave, an 8.13. 8.13 for Blue. Matched with a 7.0. You're in the lead. Stand by for scores for Red.
So still waiting for scores for Red and for Green.
White, you have priority out the back. We'll let you know the situation as soon as we get it. One more score to drop. Here we go, one more score, looking for Red. All right, there it is, an 8.0. Red, an 8.0 with a 5.53. You are now in second. Blue in first, 8.13 and a 7. That means White, you have priority, and you now need an 8.13. 6 minutes, 42 seconds. Green, you now need a 9.53. Green, your last wave, a 4.0. White, your last score, a 5.4. It's all going down.
Yeah, like both of these kids, Nolan and Tyler, they've been coming here since inception, doing juniors. So they know this wave good. Larry, book your ticket, buddy. Every year it happens.
Yeah, with 6 minutes remaining, both Red and Blue dropping excellent scores. An 8.0 for Nolan and an 8.13 for Tyler. Both on their backhand, both in the bowl, both on a set. So it really is key to have that wave knowledge, reading the lineup, getting those waves that are going to offer that steep north section here at the bowl, the Soup Bowl, Bathsheba, Barbados. I just got word, looks like the bar and grill is open. If you're on the beach, make sure you check it out.
Yep, for all your food and beverage needs.
Yeah, that rum punch is pretty lethal.
Yep.
Huge shout out to Mount Gay, Barbados Run.
Total wipeout rum punch.
That is the oldest rum in the world, huh?
Yep, yep, the oldest rum refinery in the world. You can also get grilled fish, grilled chicken, salads, burgers, full complement of beers.
I wonder how the first person to find out rum, were they just cooking sugarcane and then
yeah.
drank it and we're like, wow, this is good.
Yeah, you know, I kind of think about that same thing when it comes to old-time medicine. Like, how do they know to take it? You know, oh, he died of that. Don't take that. Well, that made him better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, here's Peter. Just give him that. Let's see how it works.
Let's get Mikey. He likes it. Mikey likes it. Remember that commercial? The Life commercial? Life cereal? Mikey, he won't eat it. He hates everything.
I'm sure everybody loved Mount Gay rum as soon as it hit their lips.
Oh, yeah.
Then they started exporting it around the world.
Yeah, the
established 1703.
The extra old is a blend between, I think it's between 6 and 14 years old, different rums. And you can sip it if you wanted to.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
So if you're in Barbados on the beach, make sure you stop by and get some of that Barbados rum before you catch your flight home. I know I will.
You can get it at the airport, duty free.
Yeah, 3 minutes, 50 seconds left in this one. Ocean calming down a little, but your surfer from Barbados has priority, needing an 8.13 to advance, or a combination of scores. He's already got that 5.4.
Don't count him out. He can drop that 8 in the blink of an eye. He just needs the right wave to do it. Extremely talented young surfer. Forgive us if you're watching at home for not calling any replays. We are having a little bit of technical difficulties with our replay camera, but that is just the webcast. The judges have a full complement of replays, making sure that they get every wave right. 2 minutes, 55 seconds remaining as we are looking at the surfer in blue in the lead, followed by red, then white. Coming up on the 2 minute mark. Surfer in red, sitting on an 8 and a 5.33. But Tyler Gunther is the man of the hour, sitting on an 8.13 and a 7.
Speaking of that, Nolan Raposo is second priority, going to go on this one. And
he banged that one up vertical, just pushed a little too hard on the tail. With 1 minute, 43 seconds remaining, surfers on the outside, looking at the horizon.
Will the ocean give him a chance to dance here at the Super Bowl? 1 minute, 30 seconds. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Next heat, stop paddling, please. Stay in the channel. Oh, wow, Nolan, just a little sweet backside wrap. And
so priority change, green goes to first. Priority, so green, blue, white, white, scratching to try and get into this one. He won't get into this either, 40 seconds remaining. Surfers in the next heat. Stop paddling.
30 seconds.
Unless you want fourth priority to start the heat.
23 seconds. So we'll see what the score comes in for red, see if he can move to first. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so that's the end of the round of 64, heat number 5. When we come back, we'll have heat number 6 in the water at the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro. live from Soup Bowl Bathsheba, Barbados. Don't go anywhere.
All right, here we go. Counting it in 3, 2, 1.
All right, round of 64, Heat 6 action. In the red, Kei Kobayashi. In blue, from Brazil, Wesley Santos. From Costa Rica, in the white jersey, Anthony Fillingham. And in green, Parker Cohn.
All right, server in green, Parker Cohen. Looking at this one. It's going to take the high road. This wave's going to catch up to the one in front. All right, we're back in action now, so we'll be able to call the replays for you at home.
All right, so 22 minutes left in this one. Got our screen back up here in the webcast booth. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Louis Venezia. As we see green here, Parker Cohen dropping in on the inside. Big bottom turn right in the pocket and then gets caught on the coping and goes down. Big shout out to Infra Reynolds. Big shout out for the man behind the scenes, Dylan, from the WSL, just making it happen.
Here we go, blue up and right in. Wesley Santos coming off the bottom, going vertical into the lip. Buckets of spray, big cut back.
Surfer from Brazil, look at that, getting the inside racetrack. One more for him. Nice surfing there for Wesley.
And on the outside, white, Anthony Fillingham from Costa Rica.
Well, we got the Bayesian invasion, the Brazilian storm. We got to come up with something with the Costa Rica because they are the loudest posse on the beach.
You're right, the Costa Rican clan.
There we go. Costa Rican clan, Pura Vida off the lip all day. Anthony Fillingham from Costa Rica. As we see the surfer from Brazil in the blue, Wesley Santos. What'd you see here, Lewis?
Yeah, it's very powerful surfer. Coming out onto the open face here, just dropping the wallet, sliding the tail. Judges are giving this one a look, but he's been here before, so he knows this wave. And works his way to the inside. Nice finishing maneuver. So he likes that one. And they're Costa Rican. So nice turn. He actually pushed the board right out the back of the wave. So last of blue, 6.0. Last of white, 4.33. All right, we're going to send it down to the glass with the winner of the last heat, Tyler Gunter. Take it away, Maya.
Hi, we're here with Tyler Gunter, who just won heat number 5 for the round 2 of this WSL QS 5000. How are you feeling today?
Oh, I'm pumped. I mean, Super Bowl's firing. Just had a heat with Nolan and Luke, my 2 good friends, and yeah, it was fun. Got some good waves. I'm stoked.
I mean, 2 high scores, so that must be feeling good. Give it a start to the contest. What did you do for the last couple of days when you did not have any competing going on?
I mean, been just surfing my brains out. I mean, this place is amazing. I've been coming here for a long time, and I love Barbados. I love Super Bowl, so sleeping, eating, surfing.
Well, what else can we ask for? That sounds cool. You were just saying that you surfed against your 2 good friends. How is that?
It's always stressful surfing against a friend, but we're all part of the Matt Myers mentorship, and he's coaching us, so it was a bit of a tough one for him, having 3 of us, but it's fun. It brings out good competition, and surfing against Shay, too. He's a standout out here, so it's definitely a hard heat. I'm stoked to get through that one.
Well, you made it with some very, very good waves, a good backhand attack. Do you like being backside on this wave?
Oh, I love it. This is my favorite right in the world.
Oh, in the whole world, all right. Don't say it too loud. No, just kidding. All right, how are you feeling for the next round? Are you excited? Surf more, push your turns and so on?
Oh, yep, I'm fired up. Just ready to surf another heat. Hope the waves keep pumping.
All right, we hope so too. You want to say something for your friends and family at home, maybe?
Yeah, I just want to say hi to my family, friends, anyone watching. Hi to my girlfriend, Kelly. And thanks for tuning in. I know it's a bit early over there.
Yeah, it is. Well, I hope you all are watching, though. Thank you so much, and keep ripping, man. Nice seeing you.
All right, thanks, Amaya. Back to live action on your screen. Parker Cohen. Cool to see Tyler Gunter riding a surf prescription down there. Pretty rad boards. Jeff Dock. As Parker Cohen finishes that one off. We had a couple waves during the break, including this one right here from Red, Kei Kobayashi. Watch this, Lewis. His first timing perfect on the snap, and then this section just takes him down.
White, your first wave was a 4.33. You're currently in second, but I am waiting a score for green. All right, last of green, 3.4. Green goes to second. White, you drop to third. White, you require a 2.2 to move up into an advancing position. Last of red, 3.87. You are in fourth. You require a 2.7.
And we see blue surfer from Brazil. Nice drawn out layback. Cracks that oncoming section. So Wesley Santos, bonus section. The Brazilian storm right there.
He's in fine form. Looking really quick on his feet, powerful.
And you saw Red hit that section coming at him. So that Red got awarded a 3.87 on that one snap and then into the death wall. So we see the replay of Wesley.
Last of blue, 5.6.
Big bottom turn there for Red K.
Yeah.
K just spent some time in my home state of Florida. Saw him score a couple fun sessions. Springtime's the best time, pretty much everywhere. But for here in Barbados, Super Bowl specifically, is it more fall?
It's more the winter, really, but the wind is generally a lot stronger. But hurricane season is always good. We had a spell of about 3 weeks where the wind didn't get over 10 miles an hour.
Wow.
And it was just going off every single day.
So we're pretty far out here in the Atlantic Ocean. If we were to go back east, what would that be behind us?
West. If we were to go that way, we're 110 miles east of the island chain. So we're 110 miles east of it, and we're in the middle of the ocean. When we look at the lineup as set approaching first wave, everybody goes under it.
Yeah, look at that drawback, pull back view of the bowl just grinding across the reef here. And out the back, look at this one. You can see it coming through the high rock section, but look at this one right here for White, surfer from Costa Rica.
Yeah, he goes down hard. Green just too far up in the point. But look at how it hit the reef right here and it's just rolling across. Positioning is the key in these heats. Being on the right wave. Red, Kei Kobayashi. It's going to have to get some legs. It's going to get around the first section. Bangs it, fishes out the tail. Throws it up once again. Working it out onto the open face, and he goes out the back. So watch this replay of Red. Takes off behind the peak, gets around it. Nice little snap in the pocket there. Throws it up.
Yeah, so that's Kei Kobayashi, currently ranked number 27 on the North American Tour. Got a 9th place finish at the Vans Pro. And then we saw him get that 13th finish at Morro Bay. He's sitting on 1,840 points. If he can make it to the quarters, he'll double that. Which will really help his campaign to be top 7. Get that invite to the 2023 Challenger Series.
All right, so last of blue, 5.6. Last of red, 4.77. So blue goes to first, red second, green your third. Green requiring a 5.24. And on cue, green is up and riding. Big spray out the back. Nice cutty. Taking the low road. He's going to stick with it.
Yeah, so all these surfers trying to get that top 7 qualification so they can go to the Gold Coast May 6th through 13th, which would be the first stop on the Challenger Series. You know, they got a whole month, as we see on your screen. White, whoa. Bottom turn timing. Look at this thing about to fold on the reef, Lewis, as we see a replay at green. It's Parker Cohen, good turn. Nice top turn, down carve. You got a 3.5 on this one. So Parker, green, you got a 3.5 with a 3.4. You now need a 5.14. 11 minutes, 45 seconds. And out the
Blue
back.
sees it. Blue in priority. Wesley Santos, a little behind the peak. He's going to have to get some legs. He does. Throws it up, holds the maneuver, fist pumps it, and goes under the north section.
Yeah, just a little behind that thing, but blue, Wesley Santos had a dream ticket. Just right here, yeah, you see it overhead on the drop, that one big snap, and then the thing just closes out on him. Back to live action with White, surfer from Costa Rica. So right now, Wesley Santos in the lead. Currently sitting number 19 the North America QS rankings. See that replay of White, surfer from Costa Rica. We got 10 minutes left in this one. We're already looking towards heat number 7. One of my favorite surfers right now, Owen Moss, out of Wrightsville Beach, North Carolina.
Yeah, tons of talent. Super powerful, super smart. Reads the wave well. Doesn't pick a bad wave generally.
Yeah, hometown of Ben Bourgeois, former World Tour surfer. So that town has definitely produced some really good surfers. We'll see him coming up in the next heat. Heat number 7 of the round of 64 at the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro. Looks like that BTMI swag shop's open too. So everybody watching at home, text me if you want something. Small service charge to transport back to the United States.
We'll also have the Xander gear on sale over the weekend. Isabella does come on Thursday. She'll be here Friday. Arrives Thursday evening. So if anybody is interested in that, message me, let me know what you want. We'll sort it out. Here we go, green. Up and right in. Parker Cohen can't hold the landing and goes out the back. Still looking for a 5.14 to move up into an advancing position. 8 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. White, you are currently in 3rd position. You require a 4.3, 8 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
Yeah, so that White needing a 4.32, not too big of a score, but definitely gonna have to do something to impress these judges. His highest score is a 4.33, so here he is. Nice section. Boom, vertical snap on the first one. Wrapping it back into the power source, and look at this thing coming together for him on the inside. Nice layback. He's gonna finish it off right there. So his high score of the heat is a 4.33. Let's see if he's gonna need that exactly to move into an advancing spot and take that advancing spot from red, Kei Kobayashi, as we got 7 minutes, 30 seconds left in this one.
Blue, you're currently in 1st. 7 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. You're sitting on a 6 and a 5.6. Watch this replay from White. A well-surfed wave, a little smaller of a wave.
Yeah, being from Costa Rica, he's no stranger to power in the Pacific Ocean, but surfed that one really well. So we'll see what that score comes in at.
Yeah, looking like.
The highest ranked Costa Rican surfer on tour right now is Tomas King, sitting at 18th with that 3rd place finish at the ECSC. So Costa Rica, no stranger to talent.
Score's starting to trickle in for White. 4.93, White, you go to 2nd. Red, you drop to 3rd. Red, you now require a 4.5. And green, you're 4th, requiring a 5.6. 5.7, sorry. 6 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Coming up in the next heat, Wheeler Hasberg, Owen Moss, Kai Kushner, and Cole McCaffrey.
Yeah, it's not getting any easier, is it, Lewis?
Yeah. These are all almost finals already, and we're only in the round of 64. It's crazy.
This is the big dance, day 1.
Yeah.
I wasn't here, but round of 96, a lot of guys went down. And a lot of guys made it, too. As you see that pulled back shot, beautiful Soup Bowl Barbados. You'll see that one on your screen just grinding. If you look to the right of your screen, that's High Rock. And further down is Parlors. Some fun waves over there. But the main attraction, the bowl, Soup Bowl.
And just off to our left is commonly known as Pipeline, or the Rip. White, you are currently in second position. Your last wave coming in at a 4.93. Red is third. Red requires a 4.5. And green is fourth, requiring a 5.6.
So walking around the contest site yesterday, Lewis, I saw the remnants of an old train track. Is that right?
Yep, right there. That bridge right there is where the old train track used to go, and used to go right up the East Coast and across St. Philip to Bridgetown.
So yeah, on your screen right there goes right that way.
Yep, and they're actually went all the way down to Parlor and into Bath. And a local, I guess you could call him a historian almost, he is resurrecting the old trail line and partnered up with a couple of companies, and they're paving it and created a bike path and a walking path. And I would say it's about 2/3 of the way done. And it's pretty incredible. I want to say it's 18 kilometers long, but I'm not 100% sure, but it's quite long. And you can pick it up and leave it at certain places, so you don't need to hike the whole thing. You can go from one place to the next.
That's unreal, yeah. No shortage of green space around here. Most cities around the world and most places around the world are fighting to have parks and that access to bike paths and walking paths. Not here in Barbados. You can walk into the bush, disappear for a couple days, huh?
Yeah, or a couple years. Yeah, we had a notorious criminal who escaped from prison here, and he disappeared for years. And here we go, up and right in green, Parker Cohn, with 3 minutes and 16 seconds remaining. He's looking for a score, and uncharacteristically goes down.
Yeah, he needed a 5.76. He was on his way to that.
Yeah.
But he goes down. So 3 minutes, 4 seconds. Red, you're now requiring a 4.5. So Kei Kobayashi on the hot seat, but with priority. This first one from Parker was tight. There's the fins out, nice style. Brings it around, and then that section just
gobbled him up. Yep.
He hit a turtle. So you see on your screen, Red trying to position himself. Doesn't want this one. Is going to hand it off to White here. And it looks like a fun-looking wave on the inside. Ah, a little reverse. And that's all she wrote for that one. So Red with priority, not going to take this one. It's going to hand it off to Blue, and it looks like a good one, Lewis.
Yeah, it's a barrel. In the barrel, Wesley Santos. Big hacking turn. So seeing the first barrel of the day in the event. Read that one perfect. It wasn't very deep, but he was in it, that's for sure. Came out and did a big hack.
And Kay had priority.
Yeah.
And let Blue, surfer from Brazil, go on that thing.
2 minutes remaining. He's going to let Parker go on this one too. He's going to get some legs, get around this first section, blows out the fins, spins it around, completes the maneuver, checks his watch.
Yeah, official time, 1 minute, 40 seconds. So Kay being very selective out the back with priority. Ah, there's that barrel comes out. This turn.
Big hack, wow.
I'm gonna say, I'm no judge, but that's one of the best waves I've seen of the heat so far.
Yeah, that second turn was the money turn. It's definitely going in a good range. 7.17 Blue, 7.17. So you strengthen your lead on first. Red, you're still in third. The last of White is not going to factor in. So Red, you still require a 4.5 with 55 seconds remaining. Green, you still require a 5.7.
So he had the chance to get that wave that Wesley was on, and he let him have it. But he's got 42 seconds. Next heat, please wait in the channel. 30 seconds, counting it down.
All right, red with priority, white paddling for it. Both of them throws up the first turn, and he can't hang on. He goes down with 3, 2, 1. So Kei Kobayashi is going to make an early exit, and Anthony Fillingham is going to advance.
So
server from Costa Rica.
Yeah, Costa Rica and Brazil ended up on top.
Yeah.
That's the end of the round of 64, heat number 6. We'll be right back with heat number 7 after this commercial break.
We're back in live action. You are tuned in to the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro, presented by Diamonds International.
I like that little tagline, holiday a little closer.
Yep. Visit barbados.com.
I mean, look at that screen. What a beautiful place it is. This is heat number 7. Who do we got in this heat, Lewis?
Coming up in this heat, Wheeler Hasberg, Owen Moss, Kai Kushner, and Cole McCaffrey. Green paddling for this one, can't get in, leaves it alone. Ocean starting to slow down a little bit with the tide pulling out, but the sets are still there.
So the highest ranked surfers in this heat is Wheeler from Canada, ranked 12th.
He's been on a tear. I think he made the semis or quarters at the last event.
Yeah, he got the quarters, 5th place down in Dominican.
Yeah.
And then you had Owen Moss, who finished 2nd a while back in August at the ECSC Vans Pro. So both of them counting some pretty good finishes. As we see,
go. Red paddle for that one, couldn't get in.
And you see the wind going a little more side offshore. We could see a couple more barrels here.
That's what we're hoping for.
White and blue paddling for this one.
White up and riding, and he goes down.
So blue had to give away to white there. No priority at the beginning of the heat. It's all gentleman rules. So you can see some beautiful clear water bumps out the outside. Just get excited when you see some of your favorite surfers in the heats. Like this guy right here, Owen Moss, paddling for that one.
But White's gonna pick it off because he was on the inside. Kai Kushner comes around the first section, big top turn, working out onto the open face. Still working it on the inside. And he goes out the back. So he got that just because he was in the right position. Owen Moss, surfer in blue. What? That was a yoga pose.
Yeah, that was like throwing the car into 4th gear and just sliding out.
Yeah.
I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Louis Venezia. Louis, seen a lot of action on the bowl as we see Kai Kushner on this replay. Really good timing from Kai. Smaller stature surfer, but really good timing on his backhand.
right, we're going to send it to the glass with the winner of the last heat, Wesley Santos. Take it away, Amaya.
Hi, so we're here with Wesley Santos, winner of heat number 6, round 2 of the WQS 5000. Wesley Santos from Brazil, first time in Barbados. How are you?
Good. Yeah, my first time here, my first time to compete here too. And the wave is so good and so easy to compete. Not easy, but like point break, you just like sit in the same place and waiting for the sets and put your surf.
Yeah, I mean, you do make it look really fun over there. I also saw that you got a little cover, first proper-ish cover of the contest. How does that feel?
Yeah, it feels good, you know, and try to put in my body, you know, inside of the wave and try to get a barrel, but, you know, I'm enjoying myself, you know, try to improve my surf, enjoy with my friends. This is a juice! This is... I'm so stoked.
I mean, enjoying yourself is a very important part of competing, you know, that's how you can really release your best surfing, so congratulations.
Let me say hi for my mom.
Of course, I was getting there, Mom.
Yeah.
You want to say hi to Mom?
My daughter say, you know, hi for my family. Big hug and big kiss for my daughter, for all my family in Brazil. E é isso, galera. Beijão. Vamos que vamos. This is a juice.
All right, Mom. Well, keep shredding and keep having fun. Have a good day.
All right, back to live action. While we're on that little break, had a couple of waves surfed. Kai Kushner dropping a 417. He's currently in the lead. We are waiting for another score for the surfer in blue, Owen Moss.
Yeah, huge smile from Wesley Santos on that one.
Here we go. Have a look at this replay from Owen on his last exchange. Looking like it's going to come in at mid-range score, low to mid. And Wheeler throws it up and goes down.
Yeah, so one of these heats, still everything under a 5, almost 10 minutes gone by.
Yeah, so last of blue, 3.6. And last of red, 1.1.
So yeah, Wheeler number 12 and Owen number 13. They're sitting ahead of some really good surfers. Nolan Raposa, Tomas King, Josh Burke. Owen and Wheeler really putting in a lot of work this year, climbing that leaderboard. Top 7 qualify and get invited to the Gold Coast in May. Blue, your last wave, a 3.6 matched with a 1.4. You're in the lead. White in second, 0.43 and a 417. Red, you're in third, needing a 3.48. And green, you need a 3.68. 18 minutes, 10 seconds.
See that beautiful pan down the beach? Looking.
Yeah, what do you think those two are talking about?
Probably aren't talking about anything, just enjoying the beach, the sun, in their own little la-la land.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Yeah. Once the tide starts to get low, all of that little reef will get exposed, and there'll be all kinds of little pools, little tide pools that people go and spend the day in. And it's so nice to do that on a Sunday. After a hard day of work, you know, hard week of work, you bring a cooler and you just enjoy the beach and the surroundings, the atmosphere.
Beautiful, and huge shout out to the seaweed response team, raking up all that sargassum weed, giving us a nice, beautiful beach. He said the sand's different on every coast in Barbados, huh?
Well, it's more white, pristine on the south and the west coast, whereas it's a little more of this color on this side. But Barbados is a coral stone island, so we don't have any dark beaches, volcanic, nothing. So looking at green up and right in Cole McCaffrey. So priority order, white, red, blue. Have a look at this replay from Cole. That was a nice opening maneuver. Comes out onto the open face. Setting up this inside.
Yeah, he got a lot of work done on this thing.
Yeah, he did. Well surfed wave.
Good wave selection. We'll see where this one drops in the score line. Definitely not the biggest wave we've seen ridden this heat, but it did line up pretty nice.
It does require just a 3.6. So score trickling in.
He's only got a .93 to this point. One more score to drop. There it is, a 4.37. Green, your last wave, a 4.37. You're now in the lead. Blue, you're in second. White, you're in third, needing a .83. And red, you're in fourth, needing a 3.87. You see some waves just grinding in your camera. Yeah, 14 minutes, 35 seconds left. As you see Zacchios on your screen right here down the hill on the other side of the hill. In Bathsheba, great restaurant. As we see Blue up, Owen Moss. Whoa, nice snap. Look at this section, another one. This is more like it. Looking like he's still nursing an ankle injury, but didn't look like the ankle hurt on that one, Lewis.
No, and out on the outside, red. Wheeler Hasberg, not quite the same maneuvers, but was on a set wave. But that wave from Owen Moss was mental.
Yeah, at this point,
Two big turns.
A 4.37 is the high score of the heat.
Yeah, well, that's going to get doubled right here. Watch this first turn.
Yeah.
Wapow! Goes straight into a bottom turn into another one. Wapow!
Yeah.
He actually put his hand in the water to stall for the barrel, and it just folded over.
Yeah, I'm going out on the balcony and saying...
All right, last of Blue, 6.83.
Wow.
So Blue goes to first, Green second, White your third, requiring a 1.14, and Red your fourth, requiring a 3.74.
Yeah, I remember Owen from last year got a little local hairstyle down. He had the cornrows.
13 minutes remaining, 13 minutes. Yeah, and burned his scalp. What those people don't realize is how white your scalp is. So when you get those little hair braids and you don't put sunblock on it, the same thing happened to Kira.
6.83, Blue, your last score is 6.83, matched with a 3.60. You're in the lead. 12 minutes, 42 seconds left.
And the same thing happened to Kira. She did the same thing.
As you can tell, we're doing both beach commentating and webcast commentating, so if it gets a little loud, we're trying to speak to the surfers in the lineup. But I got to tell you one thing, the speakers that the production company has here are next level.
Yeah, we got a call last night from St. Vincent asking us to turn down the music. They're different kind of speakers. They're directional speakers, so like years ago, the sound traveled 360 degrees. We could barely hear the music up here, but it's blaring on the beach. And even our voices, we don't really have to talk too loud, and servers can hear us crystal clear out there. Bigger speakers, bigger amp, everything is always improving with this event.
Yeah, being a QS 5000, this is the big of the big.
Yep. Yeah, this is the biggest event in the English-speaking Caribbean.
Ah, I like it.
Yeah.
So Red here. Wheeler from Canada. Nice snap in the pocket. Comes around this section. Good wrap. See if he gets any more on the inside.
As White going to town on the outside. Wow. Kai Kushner, and Wheeler Hasberg finishes it off, but Kai Kushner dropping the hammer. Oh my goodness, 2 major maneuvers on the outside.
And you can tell that the future of surfing is getting younger and younger.
Watch the projection he gets off of this bottom turn. Watch this. Whoa!
Yeah,
He just jumped like 7 feet to get around that section.
So light on his feet, used to running from bears in Canada or something. Nice surfing, and then finishes it off on the inside.
Yeah, and then we'll get this replay of White, I'm sure, because there was only 2 surfers in that exchange. So this is White, and our stupid screen goes off again.
Boom.
Wow, so that must have been the second one. No, that was the first one.
Not too sure, but all I know is that's good surfing. As
That
the
is
scores
good
are dropping. Red, your last score, a 4-2-3. Match with a 157. You're in second, but stand by for scores for White. Stand by, scores for White.
Yeah, I got a funny feeling this whole board is going to change.
It's like a game
Good
of
score.
dominoes. Everything's dropping in different locations. Let's see what we get going here. Judges are watching the replay. We got a 6-8-3 on the board for blue. Let's see where this one drops for White. Stand by for scores.
Here we go. Scores dropping for White. So White, 617, goes to second. Red, you drop to third. Red, you now require a 612.
Look at this section for blue here. Oh, wow.
Just mistimed it a little bit.
One of the biggest sections of the day.
Yep. So Red, you currently in third, requiring a 6.1. And Green, you're in fourth, requiring a 5.9.
9 minutes, 10 seconds left in this one. Round of 64, heat number 7. Waves 4 to 6 foot. Wind is lightened up, sun's out. Beautiful day in Bathsheba, Barbados. As one of our judges claimed last night, this is heaven on earth. Ask anybody that's ever been here, got a proper one at Soup Bowl, and they'll tell you the same thing. When the greatest of all time, the GOAT, White, your last wave, a 617. Match with a 417, you're in second. Red, your last wave, a 423. You need a 612 to advance. Priority with Green, second priority White. There's a lot to think about when you're in one of these heats. You got to pay attention to the priority board. Any paddle or advancement for a wave, and you don't catch it, you will lose priority. There is no priority at the beginning of the heat until the server stands up. And then we have a priority judge up here that has full access to replay. Blue, your last wave, a 683. Your last one was a 143. You're still in the lead, Blue. A 683 and a 36, 7 minutes, 30 seconds. Here goes Red, your surfer from Canada. Nice wrap in the pocket. It's gonna have a section coming at him. He's going to get tricky with it. Goes down. So he was looking for a 612. Don't think it's going to be that. His first turn, pretty nice. And he knew he'd only have one more section, so he needed it. And there goes White. Kai Kushner on his backhand. Oh, his foot comes undone. So 2 uncharacteristic falls from White and Blue, or White and Red.
Priority change. Blue goes to first priority. Green second. Here we go, White up and right in. Kai Kushner, he just goes out the back a little bit.
Yeah, so you see the servers let that one go. See the next heat getting ready. 5-minute paddle out. Please stay in the channel when you're out there, guys. 5 minutes, 30 seconds. Green, you have a 4.37 and a .93. You need a 5.98 to advance. 5 minutes, 30 seconds. Blue, you have a 6.83 and a 3.6. You're in the lead. You have priority. Red, you have a 4.23 and a 2.07. You need a 6.12 to advance. 5 minutes, 12 seconds. As we see Evan Geiselman on his way out on the screen. Jacob Burke, Luke Ginaldo, and Dane Matson in the next heat. Round of 64, heat number 8. Four minutes, 30 seconds. Nervous times for the surfer in red from Canada in green. Red needing a 6.12, green needing a 5.98. That's a cool view looking to the south there. See that rock right there on the top of your screen? That's where our cameraman's posted up. Getting the shot. No need for scaffolding here in Barbados. Just use the land. Three minutes, 50 seconds. Priority sits with the surfer in blue from Wrightsville Beach, North Carolina, Owen Moss. Surfer in white, Kai Kushner, needs a 4.12 to move into the lead.
All right, coming up in the next heat, we got Evan Geiselman, Jacob Burke, Luke Ginaldo, and Dane Matson. They should be piling out in the lineup. Please stay down on the channel, guys.
Yeah, heat number 8 will put us halfway through. 16 heats for the day. Looks like we're going to be ending around 3:40 p.m. All of the men's round of 64 here at the QS 5000 will go down today. And that means we'll have the round of 32 junior men's, round of 32 open men, and a round of 32 women left to surf as Red on a nice looking wave straight up into the pocket. Surfer from Canada, another nicely timed carve, and then goes down on the down carve. He needed a pretty solid score. Scoring the good range. Let's see what he's got. Lewis, what happened here?
With a nice first turn, and then actually backs it up with a real nice little down carve. But then gets a little sticky there, hit a little chop, and just dug that rail and went down. Unfortunate.
2 minutes, 10 seconds.
That last score coming in at a 3.83, so that puts him in third, but his requirement is a 6.12. Surfer in green, white going to protect his position with 2 minutes remaining. And this is the current heat leader, Owen Moss, up and out the back with 1 minute 40 seconds remaining.
Yeah, that wave looked pretty good off the takeoff. And then it just kind of closed out. So all surfers scrapping to get priority. Let's see what happens here. Green with priority. The rest of the surfers trying to scrap to get back in the lineup with 1 minute 30 seconds left. Back in the day, they had to paddle around a buoy. Here, they just got to get to the takeoff zone.
Yeah, surfers in the next heat, hold your positions, please.
All right, so there's priority. Priority with green, second priority with white, third priority red, fourth priority blue. 1 minute, 10 seconds.
1 minute, 1 minute. You are tuned in to the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro, presented by Diamonds International. We are in the men's QS round of 64. We got 8 more heats on store for you today. We'll be doing all 16 heats today. Going down to the round of 32. We got 4 more days of surfing action. 25 seconds.
All right, so will this be the first top 15 surfer to fall out of the event? Wheeler, surfer from Canada.
There we go. Cole McCaffrey up and riding. Throwing it up vertical and comes undone.
Oh, look at the rest of that wave just
I
reel
know.
off. 3, 2, 1.
He had the opportunity. So surfers in the next heat. Hold your standby.
Yeah, that's the end of round of 64, heat number 7. We're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back after this with more from the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro, live from Soup Bowl in Bathsheba, Barbados.
There we go, red. Evan Geiselman up and riding on his backhand. Out onto the open face. Working it to the inside, trying to get feet in the wax, calm the nerves. It's Dane Matson going upside down backhand. And on the outside, surfer in blue, Jacob Burke, going to put himself in position. Here he is, up and riding. Going off the top, playing the tail, Jacob Burke. Let him hear it, and he just comes unstuck. He's going to hang on. No, he can't. But he did get a lovely turn on the outside. And let me tell you, Jacob is quickly becoming a big wave tearhead surfer, as you would call it. This kid will take off and pull into anything. I've witnessed it with my own 2 eyes. Jacob, that first turn was pretty insane. He just lost the fins a little bit on that second maneuver. So here we're looking at the replay. First turn sends it up, pushes out the tail, full control, and just right there, that little wobble of the fins. And he held on to it for a little while, but the whitewater knocked him off. So 4.17 for red, blue, 4.17, red 2.67. Heat number 8 is underway. We're back to live action. Here we go, white. Luke Ginaldo on his backhand, up and riding, goes up in the lip, vertical, out onto the open face. 1 more vertical snap. 3 vertical snaps. Cutting it back to the power source. 4 vertical snaps. Waiting on that score. There's the replay. So the first one was up in the lip, but then this was more umph in it. And then that one was the money turn.
Yeah, Luke. Ginaldo, he was at dinner last night too. The boys up at Sharon Spot in that community center ordered a hamburger and a fish cutter and french fries. 2 sandwiches.
Yep.
Hungry after surfing all day.
Yep.
So Jacob Burke's first one, that first turn was insane. Got a
Yeah.
4.17, and there it is. White, your last score of 5.47.
No, 5.33.
Sorry, 5.33. That leaves priority with Red out the back, and he's going to go on this one. Look at this section right here, Lewis. Steep section. Evan Geiselman, surfer from New Smyrna Beach, throws the tail, and that's all there was on that thing.
So here's the replay of Red. Comes around that section, goes up in the lip, pushes out the fins, and the wave just happened to run away with him.
You know what Evan is running away with? Best hair on tour award.
So that 3.83 for Red, 3.83.
3.83 on one snap, fins all the way out the back.
Yeah, so he goes to first. White drops to second, blue drops to third. Blue just requiring a 1.17, and green, you go on to fourth, requiring a 4.4.
So here goes green. Dane Matson on his backhand. Nice controlled speed floater, and that thing just reels off without him.
$20 minutes straight up remaining. Situation in the water, Red first, White second, blue third, green fourth. Highest score on the board so far is Surfer in White with a 5.33. These little inside runners have so much scoring potential. Evan's going to get into one if he can get into it, but he can't get there.
Mind surf that thing, Lewis.
Yeah, you can see how these waves come in from that deep water and just lift up.
Yeah, so he didn't get that last one, but he's going to try to time this one to give himself a vertical section here in the early stages of this one. Inside, nice snap. Come around this. Wave gets a little weird, but does good. A good job to get the fins out the back. Evan comes from a strong surfing family. Oh, that wave just spit on your screen. So waves still in that 4 to 6 range, that north swell.
All right, we're gonna send it down to the glass with Owen Moss, the winner of last heat. Take it away, Maya.
Hi, we're here with Owen Moss from North Carolina, winner of Heat 7 of this round 2 of the Barbados Surf Pro 5000. How are you feeling today?
I feel pretty good. I didn't really surf the best heat, but happy to make it.
Yeah, we did see it was a little tight with the white jersey, but I mean, you made it.
Yeah, happy to make it. I got all my mistakes out of the way, it seems like, so just keep going.
Well, you know, build the momentum, nice and slow. You want to talk to us a little bit about your foot? We did see you had a little bandage on.
Yeah, I've had a ankle sprain I've been dealing with for the past month and a half. It's getting better though, and I feel pretty good.
Well, you still managed to push a few maneuvers around and score some good points, so that's positive. On to the next round, how are you feeling about that?
Yeah, I feel good. I'm ready to get on some more good waves.
Yeah, well, I mean, waves are here, so you got to do your thing now. How is it compared to where you're from, the waves down here?
It's way better. It's not very good where I live.
Oh, shoot. Oh, well, I mean, you're making it.
Yeah.
So that's good. You want to say hi to your friends and family, maybe?
Yeah, just want to say hi to all my family at home, and thanks for the support.
All right, well, thank you so much. Hopefully it gets better for the next round, man.
Yep,
Good luck.
you.
Wish him all the best with that.
All right, on. Thank you, Amaya, for that interview with the surfer from Riceville Beach, North Carolina, Owen Moss, winning that last heat. You know, there's different paths these days. Owen Moss doesn't look like he's got a main sponsor, but he's still here anyways. You can't hide talent, Lewis, and he's got sure a ton of that. As we see the replay of Jacob Burke. Walk us through it, Lewis.
A nice down carve out onto the open face, and again, just kind of lost the fins a little bit, but was able to hang on to that one, but the wave ran away with him and didn't offer much after that. Second cutback, so he kicked out and gone out the back. 16 minutes, 50 seconds remaining, still plenty of time. It's looking like it's going to come in at a 3.7, so that puts Jacob in the lead. So server in blue goes to first, red drops to second, green, you're in third, requiring a 2.90, and white, you're in fourth, requiring a 1.87. Blue, your last wave was a 3.7, you're in first. 16 minutes, 15 seconds remaining.
Yeah, so we see the server in this heat, highest ranked server will be none other than Evan Geiselman. Evan with a second place finish at the SoCal Open at Pismo Beach and a fifth place finish way back in August at the ECSE Vans Pro. Not only did he do that, he had a pretty solid run in the US Open as well, making the semifinals. That was a insane event to watch and cheer Evan on. We had an event down at New Smyrna Inlet during the time, and we had a Red Bull truck playing the US Open live, so all his friends and family, surf community were there cheering him on. So did a solid job at that event. And he also finished second in Cocoa Beach earlier in the month. So he's sitting number 2 on the North America rankings. Again, top 7 will get an invite to the Challenger Series, which kicks off in May on the Gold Coast. "14 minutes, 30 seconds. Jacob Burke on top with a 4.17 and a 3.7. Evan Geiselman in red in second with a 3.83 and a 3.37. Green, Dane Matson, a 4.3 and a 2.10. And white, Luke Ginaldo with a 5.33. He's got the highest score of the heat, but he is in that 4th position. White only needing a 1.87 and green needing a 2.9. All right, here's blue. Your heat leader, Jacob Burke, getting super critical. And another. Can he come out of this one?
Oh, that was a money turn. Unfortunately, goes down. But 2 solid turns on the outside, so.
Yeah, I want to see the replay of that first one, because that was commitment.
And green up. He comes out onto the open face. Little down carve. Another little down carve.
I like this kid's name.
Yeah. He's Matt's son.
As we see, this is the one. Boom. This is hit the section so hard that through the fins, but also got a little floater rock and roll out of it.
Yeah.
And then over, just pushes that one a little too hard and comes off.
So red under priority. Evan Geiselman pulls back on that.
As we see green right there, finishing this one up on the replay. Dane Matson. Yep, and another same replay. So, will it get you an update on the situation once these scores drop? All right, there it is. Last score for blue, a 5.67. Blue, your last score, a 5.67. Match with a 4.17. You're in the lead. Stand by for scores for green. Only needing a 2.9 to move that advancing position. I think he's going to get it easily. Let's see what it's come in at. All right, so there it is. A 3.67. Green, your last wave, a 3.67. You're now in second. Red, that means you now need a 4.15. White, you need a 2.64. 11 minutes, 50 seconds. So White only needing that 264 with priority. Looks like he's going to use it here on this one. Everybody step aside as White goes down the line. Luke, nice snap on his backhand. One of the standouts from the round in 96, but unfortunately that wave just closes out on him.
Gobbled him up. Yeah, definitely a standout in the round of 96, dropping the highest weight heat of the day. Dropped to 8.0.
Look at this one out the back.
Yep, there's
Red with priority. A lump of ocean about to, oh, they're all caught too far inside. As that one. You get a little pan back shot. You can see that one just race along with nobody on it.
So last of White, 3.0, goes to second. Green drops to third. Green, you require a 4.04. And Red, you drop to fourth. You require a 4.5. 10 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Green under priority, under everyone's priority. And he goes up and down. Priority order, red, blue, white.
So the seasoned vet, Evan Geiselman out the back with priority. 9 minutes, 50 seconds. A lot of good surfers come out of New Smyrna. White, 9 minutes, 40 seconds. Right at 12:19. Halfway through the day. This is heat number 8. We got 16 heats for the round of 64. Seen some excellent surfing. A 9 and an 8 from James Schwarkowski. Green, 9 minutes. These guys want to know the time. They want to know the action. They want to know their scores. They want to know priority. We're doing both beach commentating and web.
Yep, both. All I want to know right now is where's lunch?
I don't know, but those speakers are so nice. I bet Zacchaeus could hear us from here.
You're right.
We're a little hungry over here. Look at this one.
Now they'll be here just now. Zacchaeus treated us real good.
All right, look at this lump of water moving in. Red
Blue's,
with priority doesn't want it. Gonna make way to
Blue's
blue.
gonna take it. Here we go, Jacob Burke up in the lip. You think he didn't know what this wave was gonna do?
What a
Jacob
turn.
Burke making no mess of that one. Sliding out the fins. Evan Geiselman with a 50-foot floater.
That
and then
floater.
goes straight up in the lip. Rides out in control.
That was a killer exchange because you're watching Jacob, but Evan, you know how we've seen speed floaters?
Yeah.
This thing, wait till you see this replay.
I saw it.
It was like doing a 50-50 grind on like one of those mega Danny's mega ramp or something. Look at it.
Here we go, Jacob Burke. We're gonna watch this first replay. Goes up in the lip, little check turn. But then this is the money turn right here. Wham, slides around the fins, full control. And then goes up on the floater.
Super nice wave. And let's
And
see.
then-
This
and
is the one. Watch this floater at home, ladies and gentlemen. Airdrop straight into a big
Vertical
backside
turn.
hammer.
So waiting for blue and red. And also white. White had a wave as well. Blue, 517. Now working on red.
And White had a wave while we were at replay. Nice. See how he opens up his whole body and torques that bottom turn to get up in the pocket. Really good style. So white's going to get a score as well. So rating on scores for red and white. Stand by.
Oh, that wave on the
All
inside.
right, so red, your last score is 6.83. Match with a 3.83. You are in second. Blue, your last wave, a 5.17. Match with a 5.63. You're in the lead. White, waiting on one more score. And green, you have a 4.3 and a 3.67. You now need a 6.37 to advance. Still waiting on a score for white. 6 minutes, 8 seconds. So white needed a 5.34. He gets a 5.23. So white, you still need a 5.34. Your last wave, a 5.23. 5 minutes, 45 seconds. I'd have to say the Danny Way's mega ramp floater was my favorite move of the day.
Yeah, he was on top of that for a while.
All right, so as the surfers are all settling themselves in the lineup, priority is going to be with green, and he's looking for the 6.37. White looking for a 5.34. Plenty of time, 5 minutes, 15 seconds. Should give every surfer one last swing. All right, so this is where wave selection is key, the end of the heat. White
So
with
white,
fourth priority.
yeah. That's not a bad plan. You stay busy in fourth priority. 4 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Surfers in the next heat. You are free to paddle out, but please stay down into the channel.
So we see some movement out there. It's a warm one here today in Barbados. The weather forecast always the same.
Always the same. Fair to partly cloudy with chance of scattered showers.
3 minutes, 40 seconds.
Wind
Blue, you have second priority. So, good heat. Red looking to better a 3.83. Took him a while to get started in this heat, but he definitely found it with that long floater and one hammer on the last section. Now, we've seen the ocean go pretty calm for about 5 minutes. There's 3 minutes left in this one. Hopefully we get a little more of that north grinding section across the reef here.
So priority sits with the surfer in green, followed by blue. But the seesaw battle is between red and white. Both of them surfers get good waves. They could flip-flop everything. Let's wait and see what happens. 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. White paddle for that one, but he's in fourth priority already. Just sniffing around. Looking for a 5.34. 2 minutes, 20 seconds, 2:20. When you're in the lead or in second, 2 minutes is an eternity.
Yeah.
When you're in third, 2 minutes is like 10 seconds.
So let's see.
2 minutes.
One of our standout surfers from day number one. Looking for a 5.34, Luke Ganaldo. And then Dane Matson with priority, looking for a 6.37. So he has his choice of any wave that comes in, and every surfer has to make way. Huge shout out to the webcast team filming on Nature's Rock down there.
1 minute, 30 seconds. So White up and riding on a smaller insider. Throws the reverse. Not really going to offer much more on that with 1 minute remaining.
Yeah, we got a couple lumps coming in. We might see some action to end this heat. See where this one ends up. Oh, and Green doesn't want it. He had priority. So Green had priority. Red wanted it. Couldn't get into it, and Blue ended up taking off on it.
"25 seconds. Next heat, stay where you're at. Stay where you're at next heat, please. Thank you.
20 seconds. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that ends heat number 8, taking the win. Local boy Jacob Burke advancing into the round of 32, followed by Evan Geiselman. So blue first, red second.
Yeah, some great action. You can see all the local boys there. You're on camera, Barbados. Make some noise down there. Yep. Yeah, they're like, yeah, we knew he was going to win the whole time, Lewis. Not going to make any noise.
His older brother, Josh Burke. All the rest of the clan there with him.
So we'll be right back with more action here at the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro, presented by Diamonds International. Don't go anywhere.
We go in 3, 2, 1. And we're back to live action here at the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro, presented by Diamonds International in conjunction with the Barbados Surf Promotions. We're halfway through the heat. Round of 64, pardon me. Day 3 of 7. Culminate everything on the weekend. Coming up in this heat, Cole Hausman in red, Caleb Rapson in blue, Braden Kopeck in white, and Nadiv Attar in green. I'm smelling some Zacchio's food. The lunch van is here. I'm sure some of y'all have checked out Zacchio's over the last couple of days. They're the newest restaurant on the East Coast, just over the hill. Make a right at the church.
So some nervous times there in that last heat. Jacob Burke and Evan Geiselman making it through. This heat, heat number 9. Got some solid surfing too. Caleb Rapson out of Barbados in the water in the blue jersey. Cole Hausman in the red jersey. Speaking about a perfect timing backside technique surfer. He went all the way to the finals last year. Braden Kopeck out of Ponce Inlet, Florida, and Nadiv Attar from Costa Rica. So the Costa Rican clan gonna hopefully make some more noise here and support their boy, as we're more than halfway through it. Day number 3, Wednesday, and Nadiv, the surfer from Costa Rica, flying through the lip. Look at this section right here. Perfect timing, nice back down carve and a layback on that last section.
That was a well-surfed wave.
variety.
Yeah, and speed and power too.
Checked a few boxes on that one.
Definitely. All right, we're so first of green 517. First of green 517.
Yeah, there it is on your screen. A lot of variety, and I like that one.
Yeah, nice little finishing maneuver. He looks like a little kid too.
Yeah, young guy
Yeah,
from Costa Rica. Can we
yeah.
get a confirmation on Green's age?
.21 minutes, 46 seconds remaining. 2 backsiders and 2 regular footers. All right, we've got confirmation that that young server from Costa Rica is 17 years old. And on the outside, red, Cole Hausman.
Yeah. And again, this heat's going to start off with the guys pretty deep on the bowl. But they're making their way back over as we see this one about to fold across the reef. Who's going to be in position for this one? Looking like White underneath everybody. Surfer from Ponce Inlet, Florida. First big snap on the section. He's got a nice little runway here. And right behind him, Green. 17-year-old from Costa Rica. Good wrap. What's he got on this last section? Some nice surfing. The Costa Rican clan letting them hear it.
It's showing some talent. So here's a replay of White. Braden throwing up that first turn. Saw Braden won a buzzer beater in the round of 96. Get him into this heat. Just can't negotiate that last maneuver, and he goes down.
Yeah, nice formed out surfing.
Yeah,
another young buck right here, the 17-year-old. He's got this move down. Oh,
yeah.
Sick.
So that earned him a 4.0 for Green, 3.0 for White.
And we got local bull Caleb Rapson out the back with a lot of movement in the ocean. Right. Okay, wave selection on that one. He wanted that insider, but it's almost a good thing they didn't catch it because it didn't look that great of a wave. And out the back, red.
Cole Hausman up and riding, bangs it. Spray still hasn't landed. And on the outside, Rapson, as Hausman is working his way to the inside.
Oh,
so
that's gonna haunt him.
Yep.
Yeah, so we followed red on that one, but we'll get you a replay of blue.
Right, and White on the outside with a nice bull section. Bangs it up in the lip, and he comes unstuck. So a little paddle battle to get back into position.
You see the replay. Look how much water comes off the back of that young man's board.
Yeah, he might be a young man, but he definitely isn't small. It's very deceiving how big he is and how light he is on his feet. And then you look at this for Rapson, that first turn into the second turn, he was looking at 7s easy right there on just those 2 maneuvers.
Stand by for scores.
Goes down on the second turn. So he still will get credit for the first turn.
All right, so Green, you have a 5.17 and a 4.0. You're in the lead. White, you have a 3 and a 1.0. Red, you have a 5.6. Your first wave, Red, a 5.6. Blue, your first wave, a 3.83. This This kid getting really busy. Must be nice to be 17. He's got like 5 waves already. And then out the back, this looks like Blue. The local surfer, Caleb Rapson.
All right, we're going to send it down to the glass with the winner of the last heat, Jacob Burke. Take it away, Amaya.
All right, so we're here with one of our local fav, Jacob Manra Burke, who just won heat number 8 of the round 2 Barbados Surf Pro 5000. How are you feeling today?
Feeling pretty good. I'm pretty happy to get that win. Waves are super fun. It's kind of firing. So yeah, I'm feeling good.
I mean, we saw you pushing some big turns, you know, taking some risks, a couple of falls, but I mean, you made it through, so that's good.
Yeah, I made a couple mistakes on my waves. I feel like my heat management was pretty good, but on the actual waves, I made a couple mistakes, but it's all right. I still won. On to the next round.
I mean, yeah, that's the most important thing, right? I mean, you took some risk and you got rewarded, so that's good. Building momentum for the next heat. Are you excited to get through?
Yeah, hopefully the waves are the same or better. That would be sick. Yeah, I'm excited. Let's see what round 3 gives us.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully the waves stick around so you can show us some more local knowledge around. We're excited to see you ripping over there. You want to say hi to some people?
Yeah, I just want to shout out everyone that has my back. So, respect to everybody, all the locals, all the Bashful guys. Yep. And shout out Parker. Thanks for the board. It's working like magic.
Well, I can definitely see that. Thank you so much. I hope to see you again by the glass. You know, nice seeing you, man. Keep ripping over there. Have a good day. Thank you.
All right, back to live action. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you, Amaya. Well served, Jacob. Not much took place while we were on that short interview break. Priority sitting with surfer in white. He is currently in 4th position, looking for a 2.61 to advance. 3rd position and 3rd priority is surfer in blue, Caleb Rapson, requiring a 1.78. Surfer in 2nd position in 2nd priority is Cole Hoshman in red, and leading the heat is the surfer in green. He's sitting on a 5.17 and a 4.0. 14 minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
All right, yeah, we're looking at this one here. Nobody can really get into it. A couple people paddled for it. All right, here looks like green. The surfer from Costa Rica on a racetrack. Look how fast running down the line this wave is. He does a pirouette spin out the back. Not going to be one of his top 2. But he is in the lead right now. In 2nd, Cole in red with a 5.6. Caleb Rapson in 3rd, looking for a 1.78. And then Braden Kopech in 4th with priority, looking for a 2.61.
Here we go, red up and right, and Cole Hausman in 2nd position. I don't know how he pulled that board out of the water just now. The whole nose of the board was completely disappeared, banging it vertical up in the lip. So we're gonna look at this replay of red. First turn up in the lip, solid. Second one, solid up in the lip. The board was actually going backwards and just pulled it out the water. Boy, it's so strong. Didn't even miss a beat and finishes strong on the inside. 7.0, 7.0 red. So red goes to first, green second. Blue, your third, requiring a 5.34. And white, your fourth, requiring a 617. $11 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. This heat number 9. Another local boy, Caleb Rapson, in this heat, currently in second priority, sitting in third position, requiring a 5.34. Green paddling into this one. He was in third priority. And on the outside, white with a higher priority is going to roll into this one. Blue gives way, big first turn, comes around the section, bottom turns, big second turn. He's going to look to hang on. So 2 big smashes by white. So waiting on scores for white and green. Judges watching the replay here. Nine minutes, 45 seconds remaining. So last of green, 3.9, does not go in your scoreline. Last of white, 613. That sends white to third. White, you now require a 3.04. And blue, you are in fourth, requiring a 5.34.
Yeah, I saw this wave down in the hospitality area, and everybody loved it. This hit right here, what? Surfer from Ponce Inlet, he's feeling it. Little Hawaiian pull-out claim right there.
Yeah, the no claim claim.
No claim claim. Yeah, Cole is just a man-child with a 7 and a 5.60. Surfer from California in the lead, with the Costa Rican holding on to second, 5.17 and a 4.0.
White, your last wave was a 6.13. You move into third. You require a 3.04. 8 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
Yeah, Cole Halshman currently ranked number 4 on that North American tour, looking like pretty comfortable in this round of 64 heat. He won down in the Dominican a couple weeks ago. As we see, White, surfer from Ponce Inlet, Florida, on his forehand. A lot of speed, but that wave kind of doesn't do its thing.
All right. Surfer in white waiting on a score. Doesn't require much. I'm gonna watch this replay. First turn up in the lip. Second turn floats the section out onto the open face, and that's all she wrote. So let's see where the judges go with that. So white, you required a 3-0-1. You dropped a 3-2-3, go to second. Green, you drop down to third. You need a 4.2. And blue, you are fourth, needing a 5.5. 6 minutes, 55 seconds remaining.
Yeah, this is a solid heat. White with that 6-1-3. The young server from Florida, Braden Kopech. I'm sure a bunch of people are tuned in at home. It looks like he might, he was taking a look at this insider. It looks like it could have been a good wave as we see it reel off the reef right there.
White, you gone into second position. Green is now third. Green requires a 4.20. And blue is fourth, requiring a 5.5.
So 5 minutes, 30 seconds left in this one. Dane Jeffries alongside Lewis Venezia. Lewis, look at this. Nug just going a little further north. Oh, it looks like White might be in position for this thing.
Yeah, he's in position for it. He's going to nail it right here. Big first turn, looking to finish this one off. Bangs it up in the lip, and he can't hang on with 5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, so Braden was trying to better a 3-2-3. And bigger wave, let's see what it comes in at.
All right, last of White, 3-3-7. That improves your score. Green, you now require a 4.3, and blue, you require a 5.6. 4 minutes remaining.
So as we have a little downtime, I want to remind you that bar is open. Go see Fiona and the gang. They'll take care of you. And Zacchio's providing the lunch. Thank you so much. As we see White got a 3-3-7 on his last wave. So here he is. He's already got a 6-1-3 with 2 minutes, 50 seconds, just staying busy. As Blue's sitting out the back with priority, needing a 5-6-8. Time check, 2 minutes, 45 seconds.
All right, 2 minutes, servers, 2 minutes. A lot of waves ridden in this heat. 6 from white, 6 from green.
Yeah, the young kids getting their fill of the bowl here on day number 3 of the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro.
Yeah, a little wave just rolled through everybody on the inside. Nobody took it, and it's still rolling off onto the reef.
And we see everybody scrambling after this one. There could be something behind this one.
Surfer in blue is sitting with priority.
And here he is, going to get
Scrambling
into
to
it.
Get in this one. Caleb Robson goes up vertical. And he can't get out onto the open face, and he goes down.
Solid one maneuver, though.
Yep. Here we go, green. Trying to get onto the open face. Can't. Then he hangs on to that last maneuver. With 40 seconds remaining.
So yeah, we can see on the screen what score he needs. The surfer from Costa Rica was in control of the heat early. Then Cole destroying it on his backhand. 30 seconds left in this one, 30 seconds. Now let's see if Nadiv can get the score to turn the heat.
So scores trickling in for blue. So blue drops a 4.9, not enough. Still in fourth, requiring a 4.6. With 3, 2, 1. He is up before the horn. But so blue did get up, but up and down.
Yeah, this is the 4.94 you're seeing on your screen. One really good move, but that's about it. Now we're waiting on a score from both blue and green. This was Green's last wave. He needed a score. Scoot does really well to hold on to that one. Let's see where it drops in. He needed a 4.34. He gets a 3.27. So red and white moving on. That's the end of round of 64, heat number 9. We'll be right back with more action live at the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamonds International. You're watching the QS 5000 BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamonds International. There's the results of that last heat. Nadav Attar needed a score at the end of the heat. He needed a 4.34. He gets a 4.0, so it wasn't enough. So Braden Kopech and Cole Hausman moving on. Setting up this heat, round of 64, heat 10. We already got action. Taro Watanabe out the back. It's got some of the best style and form on tour. Throws it into that last section. So Taro getting it started within the first 30 seconds. Out there in the blue jersey, Tommy Coleman. In white, Peter Stewart. And in green, Sean Burns. So some solid action. We're already in heat number 10 of the round of 64. It's going to be a full day of action here as we see the replay of Taro. Wrapping it back and finishes it off. So getting it done early, 30 seconds. So as we see, scrolling down the rankings board, Taro sitting at number 11 on the rankings. And we have green, Sean Burns. Nice bottom turn right into the critical section of the wave, wraps it back around. And another one, so good surfing there from green. So Taro ranked number 11 in the North American ranking with a 9th place finish at the ECSC Vans Pro and a 2nd place finish at the O'Neill Coldwater Classic. I believe he finished 2nd to Kolohe Andino. So a solid performance there at a wave that's pretty similar to the Surf Bowl. The Soup Bowl here in Barbados, as we see replay of green, Sean Burns. He's gonna get a 5.17 for this. So green, your first wave, a 5.17. Red, your first wave, a 4.5. As we see white, Peter Stewart on his backhand. Some good surfing there from Peter. So we'll see where that one comes in at, and that leaves Tommy Coleman out the back with priority. 22 minutes left in this one. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Louis Venezia. This event is brought to you by Diamonds International. And blue, oh, first snap and just loses it. So Tommy gonna get out the back, compose himself there. The free surfs, all these surfers are just destroying it. Such a unique town here in Bathsheba, unique venue. Total stadium atmosphere. Can't wait for the live music on Saturday. Gonna be a good weekend. It's Wednesday, 1 p.m. exactly on the dot here in Barbados. No time change to the East Coast. And we're ready to throw it down the glass with Amaya with the winner of that last heat, Cole Houseman. Take it away, Amaya.
San Clemente, California. How are you feeling?
Not bad, yeah. It's always good to get the first seat out of the way. So.
Yeah, I mean, you got it pretty well. Throwing some big turns over there. Do you like Barbados? I know you've been coming for a while.
Yeah, I've been coming here forever, it seems like, but I really love it. It's one of my favorite places, and yeah, I won my only junior event here, so I'm kind of trying to bring that feeling back, and yeah, I love it here. People are nice, the waves are good, so it's a good time.
Well, hopefully you can get to like level up your win that you had a few years ago. We do hope so for you. Number 4 in your ranking. You feeling any nervous to like keep it there, or pretty confident?
Yeah, I'm a bit nervous. It's like every heat matters right now for me, and I think the pressure's good. So yeah, I'm trying not to think about it too much, but it's every heat matters, and yeah, it'll be an exciting finish.
Well, you know, keep the momentum going and keep shredding. Like to see you over there, you know, and come back to Barbados, you know. It seems to be liking you back. So you want to say a little something for friends or family at home?
Yeah, shout out to all my family watching at home, all the boys, and yeah, see you guys soon.
All right, well, thank you so much. Good luck for the next round, man.
All right, thanks, Maya. We're back here live, round of 64, heat number 10. In the lead, Taro Watanabe with a 5.83 and a 4.5. In second, Sean Burns with a 5.17. Sitting out the back with priority is Blue. He needs a 4.68. And then as we see replay of red here, this is Taro. This last wave, straight into the lip. 4.5 for this one. Insane surfing. And he holds on to this thing. Pretty dynamic turn off the top. That was a 5.83. Sorry, your last wave, a 5.83, Taro. 18 minutes, 40 seconds left. And I'll tell you one thing. One of the best things about Barbados, Lewis, is the pepper sauce.
Oh yeah, it's awesome. Here we go, blue up and right in. Tommy Coleman. Smashing the first turn out onto the open face. Letting this wave get back up on the reef. Reform for him. Throws it up again, vertical. And he goes out the back. So Tommy's first wave was just an offer. Well, that will definitely be a throwaway score for him. All right, last of blue, 4.07. So 4.07 for blue. Blue is currently in third position, requiring a 1.1. You are tuned into we go red up and riding. Taro Watanabe throws out the fins, goes out the back.
Such a polished server. Really like his technique. Like I said earlier, Lewis, he got second at the Coldwater Classic, so that's a solid result.
Yeah, that's awesome.
He's sitting number 11. Top 7 get that invite. I'm sure he is really wanting to get that.
So as the tide starts to pull out, we are getting a little bit more slow, but there definitely is more than adequate scoring potential out there. "16 minutes straight up left in this heat." Sitting in the lead is surfer in red, Taro Watanabe. And here we go. Surfer with priority. Sean Burns going to pull the trigger in green. Up and over that first section, out onto the open face, cutting back. Trying to keep up the board speed, make it to the inside. So just the one major maneuver on the outside and a finishing maneuver. Here we go, white. Priority change, white paddled, red goes to priority. So white goes to third. So priority red, blue, white.
Yeah, I don't know much about Sean Burns, but we watched the replay here. The dude knows how to surf. Might have to be one of my selections for a dark horse after seeing him on a couple waves so far in this heat. 5.17, waiting for another score on that last one. And it's looking like it's going to be a pretty solid one.
It could go into the good range. Nope. Just waiting for one more. 5.43 green. 5.43. "14 minutes straight up. Blue, you are in third position. You need a 6.26. 6.26. White, you're in fourth. You need a 7.33.
I'm going to need a bed after this. That was some good food there from Zacchios.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whew. These guys waiting for scores. I'm waiting for siesta time. Beautiful, beautiful lineup shot there on your screen. The BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamond International Barbados.
Red, you are in second position. I'm going to give you all a full rundown. Green, you're first. You have a 5.43 and a 5.17. Red, you're second. You have a 4.83 and a 4.5. Blue is third. Blue is sitting on a 4.07 and a 0.5. Blue, you require a 6.26. And white, you're fourth with a single wave 3.0. You need a 7.33. 12 minutes, 35 seconds remaining.
Yeah, so Tommy Coleman out in this heat. As you see him right here, blue. Server on his backhand. Nice snap in the lip. And then a little missed timing on that one. But he did get a 5th place finish at the Dominican a couple weeks ago. So that was a 3,000. And then his second best finish was a 17th at the ECSC. So sitting currently at number 17. Big result here could help him out. As we see the replay, times his first one perfectly. All the way off the bottom. Perfect style throwing the fins, and then just doesn't time it correctly and goes down. So we'll see what that one is. It looks like it drops. Blue, your last score, a 4.57. 4.57. Match with a 4.07. You're currently in third. You now need a 5.77. 11 minutes, 20 seconds. All right, so as you see on your screen, all the surfers out the back. Look at the bowl. It looks like priority sits with red. And blue's going to take this one with 4th priority. Tommy Coleman throws the fins on the first snap and then just hits the brakes.
He did better his last requirement. He only requires a 5.77 now. His last score coming in at 4.57. 10 minutes remaining.
Tommy been around for a long time.
Yeah, he's a seasoned competitor.
Another one of those super solid dudes around the contest site, always asking how you been. Got a big smile on his face. He's actually been living in my hometown for a while. And here we go, white on his backhand. Peter Stewart. Some solid surfing. He's going to work this one on the inside, finish it off right there. So he's needing a pretty hefty score to advance, but this should help him out. He's sitting on 1 score, a 3.0 at the moment. And look at this thing out the back. Red with priority. Now green. Look at this section. Oh, Sean Burns.
Wow.
Tons of water. Don't know why red let him have this one, but he is going to town on it nonetheless and finishing it off right there. He's pumped up.
Excellent surfing.
Yep.
And I think we're going to see an excellent score.
Here we go, blue. Nice timing on his bottom turn, right in the pocket, vertical. Coming around, another one.
A nice wave to work with.
Look at this thing lining up for him. Let him hear it. Tommy Coleman on his backhand. The blue jersey going
Not done
off.
yet.
So some good surfing there from both green and blue.
Yeah.
But leaves red out the back, and look at this one. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Now we're going to catch up to him, and he's going to kick out. So there we go. So let's see some replays here. Let's start it off with the surfer in white, Peter Stewart. He got a 4.23 for this one. Good timing. Just wave selection was pretty solid, but it just kind of ran away from him a little more east. And then we'll see on these next two from both green and blue.
Yeah, judges are watching this green. I'm going to say this is going to rival Chelsea's wave from yesterday. Wow. We're watching that replay. That first turn was just insane. And he didn't stop there all the way to the inside. This wave just kept giving it to him. And he just kept belting it. He's pumped from that one.
All right, I see three.
Four nines. 9.0. Green, 9.0.
All right, now we see the score of Tommy Coleman trickling in. Solid surfing. He got this thing just lined up for him all the way in. Was in need of a score. Let's see what it comes in at. Judge is taking a look at the replay, comparing it to another score. So here it comes. One judge says yes. There it is, a 5.97. He needed a 5.74 to move in that second spot. He gets a 5.97. So blue, you're in second. 5.97 and a 4.57. White or green, your last score a 9, matched with a 4.53. You're in the lead. Red, you have priority, and you now need a 4.72. White, your last score a 4.23. You now need a 6.31. 6 minutes, 40 seconds. Just when we thought that tide was backing out and the waves maybe slacking off, boom.
Yep.
9.
It'll just get a little slower, but with 25 minutes in a heat, still plenty of time. I mean, there's 10 waves that are rolling under these guys and hitting the reef on the inside. Oh, so he's no stranger to a right point break, being from Santa Cruz, Sean Burns.
He's my dark horse.
There you go.
Guy's ripping.
Yes, he is. All right.
Santa Cruz.
Coming up in the next heat, Alan Cleland, Reed Platinius, Ryan Huckabee, and Darshan Antikiri.
What a solid heat that one's going to be.
Yep.
Look at all those different flags. Mexico, Canada, the United States, and Costa Rica. International event here at the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamonds International. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Louis Venezia. Louis, we've seen juniors action. We've seen women's action. Today, a round of 64 in the QS 5000. A lot of good ridden waves, but also some excellent waves. A 9 by James Horkowski and a 9 in this heat from Sean Burns.
It's been an action-packed weekend so far. Sean Burns is sitting, like you said, on a 9. His backup is 5.43. And he's almost into an excellent heat total. That is any heat total over 16 points. Here we go, blue, up and ready. And Tommy Coleman got a nice looking wave ahead of him. Big carve off the top, throws it up once again, floats the section, trying to get out in front of it, can't manage and goes down. Yeah. So there definitely still is some major scoring potential out there.
Yeah, he had a 4.57 as his low score.
Yeah.
He wrapped that thing right in the pocket. Let's see the replay here. Drops in, really good timing off the bottom. Boom. Engage with his fins, but disengages in that whitewater jumble.
Yeah, last up blue, 5.30, strengthens your lead. Third place, you are now requiring a 5.4. That is the surfer in red. So red in third requiring a 5.4, and white in fourth requiring a 7.04.
Yeah, we've seen Taro sitting there with priority for quite a while. He knows what he's doing here for wave selection. He did let Green get that 9 just underneath him, but he's got plenty of time. 3 minutes, 25 seconds. He is number 11 on the rankings, North America rankings. We've already seen number 12 go down, Wheeler from Canada.
White's going to pull the trigger, goes up in the lip. Red on the outside, giving this one a look. White goes down, Red up and riding. Is this wave going to cooperate with him? Goes up in the lip, out onto the open face. It's going a little fat on him. He's going to try and stick with it. Working his way to the inside, and Green on the outside.
Yeah, that first turn for Green, I hope we can get it on a replay because that thing was nasty. And he's going to finish this thing off on the inside here. Trying to better a 5.83, and he's on his way with this one.
Yeah, both of these scores are going to come in very close to what the requirement will be with 2 minutes, 25 seconds.
All right, so with first priority blue, Tommy Coleman out the back. We're going to see if this wave from Taro was enough to move him into advancing position and see if Sean Burns can better his low score of a 5.43. Stand by for scores. They're trickling in. So White's last wave, a 2.10. And there it is. A 4.37 for Red. Red, that's not enough. You still require a 5.45. Blue, you are in second with priority. 1 minute, 40 seconds left. Green, still waiting on your last score. Stand by. And looks like Green is not going to better his 5.43. It comes in at a 4.33. Green, your last score of 4.33. So that now means Taro needs a 5.45. And White, you now need a 7.04. 1 minute, 18 seconds. Green in first, blue in second. So here it is. This is a 4.37. He needed a 5.45, and he just couldn't get it on this one. But still, solid serving nonetheless.
Yeah, just that first turn got a little sticky on him. He could have got that board up over the lip and pushed out the tail. I think that might have made a little more difference in it. But the wave didn't cooperate on the inside.
Oh, Red, what a move right there. Smaller wave, but it just
and goes down on the second last maneuver. 25 seconds remaining.
That was a Hail Mary. So, we got it written down what he needs. Let's see what this one comes in at. One maneuver, but it was a solid one. 10 seconds.
Here we go. Count this one in. In 3, 2, 1. That ends the heat. So, moving forward, surfer in green, Sean Burns, and surfer in blue, Tommy Coleman. We are waiting on another wave to come in for Red, so let me hold that. It's not going to be enough, 4.93. So, advancing is surfer in green and blue. Surfers in the next heat, please stand by. You're on a short hold. We're going to send this one to a commercial break. We'll be right back with some more action. Stay tuned.
All right, and we're back. Results of round of 64, heat 10. Tommy Coleman and Sean Burns advancing. So you see live action there. Red, Alan Cleland, super deep, kicking out of that one. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Louis Venezia. We're here day number 3 at the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamonds International. We're going to tee up this next heat in the red jersey from Mexico, Alan Cleland. In the blue jersey from Canada, Reed Platnius. And in white, Ryan Huckabee. And in green, the surfer from Costa Rica, Darshan Antakari. So in this heat, we've already seen number 11 and number 12 on the rankings go down in the round of 64. Alan Cleland sitting at number 14 with some solid finishes down in the Dominican, the ECSC Vans Pro, and the WRV Outer Banks Pro. So he's hasn't scratched the semifinals, but a couple quarters there throughout this season. Really solid surfer. And Ryan Huckabee from Flagler Beach, Florida. One of the tallest athletes we've seen this week. Him and Reed are buddies, so this should be a good battle. As speaking of it, white surfer from Flagler Beach, Ryan Huckabee, throwing it on rail. And look at this inside track, Lewis.
Yep, he knows this wave good. Here he goes. Wham!
Wow.
Pushes out the fins. Floats the second section on the outside. Surfer in red, Alan Cleland going to town on that wave. Cut to him now. He is the winner of the 2022 Live Like Xander Junior Pro. And in this event, I think he went all the way to the quarters or the semis last year and actually qualified on the challenges here. He's moving up from about 18th into the top 10.
Yeah, so you saw him kick out of that wave and put it on the gas because he wants to get out the back before White regaining the priority. As we see White's last wave, nice little down carve snap, but this one right here, he gets the low road and he puts everything into this turn right here. That has to feel good. Releases all his fins. And here we go. Scores are dropping for White. Stand by. And then here goes Red's first wave. Straight up into the lip to start it. And then wraps it around and gets the low road. So White, your first wave, a 5.5. White, first wave, a 5.5. Red, stand by for your score. All right, there it is, a 4.17. Red, your first wave, a 4.17. So right now, early stages, Surfer in White in the lead, followed by Red. No priority has been set between blue and green.
Big shout out to my good buddy Ryan. Ryan's dad, Phil. Welcome to the broadcast. I know you're watching.
Yeah, Phil just made our trophies at the Board Riders Finals in Florida. Brought some redwood all the way from California and made us some cool trophies.
Wow.
Awesome family there and a really cool town, Flagler Beach. It's like stuck in time.
Yeah. Yeah. Really down to earth people. Traveled to Costa Rica probably 12 years ago, 10 years ago at least. Ryan was a little kid. Phil was there. I was there. Tommy and his granddad was there, Bungie. And we had a great time down there for 10 days. And here we go. Ryan Huckabee up and right in. And he goes, uncharacteristically goes down. So green, Darshan bangs it up in the lip. Remember this boy from last year? He did well from Costa Rica. Sean Burns, winner of the last heat. Take it away, Maya.
All right, so we're here with Sean Burns from Santa Cruz, who just won his heat and the round 2 of the Barbados Surf Pro 5000. How are you feeling today?
Feeling good. The waves are fun and another beautiful day in Barbados.
Yeah, that's what they say, right?
Yeah.
You were just telling me that it's your third time in Barbados, but only first time competing on this side of the island. So you liking the rights then?
Yeah, I come from Santa Cruz, so there's a lot of rights there, and so I feel kind of right at home here when the waves are fun like this, how they are right now. It's a little tricky on the low tide, just trying to find the right one. But once you get one out here, there's nothing like it. There's a lot of power to it, and I feel like my surfing matches the wave here, so I'm really happy.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. Let's talk about that 9 point. I mean, that just lined up perfectly for you, right?
Yeah, I feel like I was just kind of going through the motions. I know my surfing is, got the talent to get a 9, but I haven't gotten a 9 in a long time or even an excellent score, so I felt really good after the end of the wave. I was kind of like, didn't know what to do, but I knew I had to like throw my hands up somehow, and then when I got underwater, I was just like screaming, like so happy with emotions.
I mean, yeah, it must feel good for sure, and kind of a little motivation boost for the next round. You feeling nice and confident then?
Yeah, I'm feeling really good and really excited to just surf a heat. Every heat is more opportunity to just learn and progress. So I'm really excited to keep going. And I just want to give a shout out to Taro. He's like one of my favorite surfers. He came to Santa Cruz this year to the cold water, and he got second place in it. And I'm a really big fan of his surfing, and just think he's going to be on tour one day. So I was just really excited to surf with him out there. So just wanted to give a shout out to him.
All right. Well, that's really nice of you. Thank you so much. I mean, hopefully you get to get a couple 9 points on the next round. Who knows, right?
Yeah.
Keep
definitely.
treading, man. Have a good day. Thank you.
Thank you, Maya.
All right, thank you so much for that interview. The surfer from Santa Cruz. Best result this year was a 5th at the Coldwater Classic. So he knows how to get it done against the world's best. As we see in this heat, Ryan Huckabee on top, Alan Cleland in second, Darshan in third, and we're still waiting on a score for our surfer in blue from Canada. Almost 10 minutes gone by. It's a long time to sit and wait, Lewis.
It is. I think they're just being a little more selective out there. It is slowing down with the low tide, but there definitely is still a tremendous amount of scoring potential. Sometimes that priority thing is a real deterrent, especially when you get it. You don't want to waste it. Sometimes you get a little too selective. I always find it's better for a surfer not to be in that first priority zone. Third or fourth kind of gives you a little more opportunity to hunt around and just pick off something that might just pop up. Here's our local water photographer and bodyboarder extraordinaire, Paul Larrier.
Yeah, I forgot about him. He's been out there for quite a while.
Yeah.
Did your battery die, or did you run out of memory card?
Yeah, he'd still be out there. And let me tell you, he absolutely charges big waves. Yeah, charges.
And then there's where I would like to be, underneath a coconut tree, just hanging, Barbados, enjoying their holiday. As we see live action, who do we got here? Darshan.
Way up inside.
Surfer from Costa Rica getting busy. Really uncharacteristic. We've seen this a couple times this heat.
Yeah.
Is it nerves, or is it maybe this low tide's a little steeper than it looks? All right, so we got red paddling for this one. Alan Cleland, surfer from Mexico, goes off the top. Another one. A couple little phone climbs to this point, but still there's a ton of power and speed through this whole wave. His dad, Big Al's the one that came up, told me the risk it for a biscuit thing. So
Yeah.
pretty sure that's his strategy right now.
All right. See where that score comes in at. Identical to the first score, 417.
Yeah, red, your last score, a 417. Match with a 417, you're in the lead. White, you're in second. All right, here we go. White and blue on the outside. That was a replay there for red. As you can see, tons of speed, tons of style. And here's Darshan, surfer from Costa Rica. This turn was really nice, but it's a little steep.
Right, back to live action. Darshan up again. Nice, belted that one. He's going to cut back and get on this bump. That's going to hit the reef. He's got something working towards him. North section, throws it up, completes the maneuver.
And the Costa Rican clan is letting them hear it. I don't know if you can hear it at home, but they're definitely the loudest clan on the beach today, that's for sure.
Currently sitting on a 2.67 and a 1.03.
So
here's
see the replay.
The first turn was real nice, upside down. You can see how the wave just flattens out for a second, but he stayed on it. Has this north section working towards him. Belts it up.
Yeah, so strategy-wise, blue sitting on the back with priority.
Right, so last of green, 4.47 brings you to second. White, you are currently in third, requiring a 1.64. You're looking to replace a 0.93. And blue, you are yet to open your account.
Yeah, so green, you're looking to replace a 2.67 now. Your high score, a 4.47. So strategy-wise, Reed out the back, Lewis. He's already waited this long. He's might as well, you got to wait for a good one, don't you?
Well, there are good ones coming in. I'm not really getting it. You're seeing 5s on the board and 3 4s. I guess that's why maybe I'm holding a microphone and he's sitting on a surfboard.
Yeah.
Each surfer has their own strategy, and whatever works for them, works for them. They get through. They're seasoned veteran surfers. Reed is actually the points leader right now for the men's junior tour.
Yeah, we're hoping he gets a wave here so we can see that talent from Canada.
There's still plenty of time, 11 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
And look at green here. Darshan's surfer from Costa Rica staying super busy.
As you said, he's only looking to replace a 2.67.
This will be his 4th wave already. Yeah, trying to replace that 2.67 with 11 minutes left in this one.
Here's the replay. So the first turn was just a little check turn setting up this one. This wave earned him a 3.33, so it did increase his requirement ever so slightly. Last of green, 3.33. Ryan, surfer in white, you're still in third. You require a 2.30. And surfer in blue, you are looking for a 7.8. 10 minutes, 15 seconds remaining.
All right, so it looks like blue is going to use a priority on this one right here.
Here he goes, Reed. Latinius up in the... That wave did not cooperate, but waves on the outside, standing up.
Look at this thing going to roll in. Your screen, you can't really see it, but out the back, there is a bomb. Priority is with white. Look at this thing for Ryan Huckabee.
It's going to come around this first section. This is going to hit the reef nicely on the inside. Bangs it up, vertical. It's going to get one more turn. Looking at that closeout section. Pushes out the fins.
Very good. So good surfing there. Stayed on his feet. That's the goal.
Yeah, he's looking to replace a 0.93. He's currently sitting on a 5.5. So blue, 277 for blue. Wait for the one last of white, and then I will update the situation for you as we watch this replay of white. Comes around that section, throws it up vertical. And then the wave got a little weird, so you got to miss that next section and hit the closeout, but still, the work was done on the outside.
Yeah, just looking to replace that .93, like you said. That's definitely going to happen. Let's see how high it goes and see what the requirement becomes now for green.
Come in somewhere around the 4s. Scores dropping. 417, green, sorry, white, 417. So white goes to first. Red, you're second. You're sitting on a pair of 417s. Green is third. You require a 3.87. Your low score is a 3.3. And red, you are fourth. You are looking to replace. Blue is fourth. Blue is fourth. You're looking for a 5.5.
Yeah, red, you're in second, 2 417s. Red has priority out the back. All right, looking like blue gonna paddle for this insider. Look at this thing. Nice surfing for the surfer from Canada. 2 really good snaps. 3, can he make it out that one? And no, he can't. Oh, bummer, because those were on the way to a really good score. So again, white in the lead, red in second. Green, you need a 3.87. Priority goes red, green, white.
All right, last of blue coming in at a 5.4, so blue goes to third. Blue, you now require a 2.95 as white up and riding. A spray goes flying.
That had to be some of the most spray I've seen all day.
Yeah.
And nice job to keep the fins under him on that last maneuver.
Definitely.
Good surfing from Ryan Huckabee, the surfer from Flagler Beach, Florida. 6 minutes left.
Surfer in white is currently in first, looking like he could possibly replace his high score.
So blue, yeah, that 5.40 blue on that last wave. You now need a 2.94. Green, you're now in fourth, needing a 3.87.
So last of white, 6.33. So white first, red second. And red, you're looking, you have a pair of 4.17s.
As we see on your screen, the surfer from Costa Rica trying to throw it all out there. He needed a 3.87, so he needed to do something on that section. Unfortunately, cannot come down with it. 5 minutes left in this one, 5 minutes. And that score comes in at a 2.27, so not going to go into his top two. Red, you have priority. You have a 4.17 and a 4.17. We see that next heat making their way out. Cade Matson, Luke Gordon, Gianmarco Olivia, and Jose Lopez. All right, surfer in blue.
Two nice top turns and out the back. He doesn't need a big requirement. Looking to replace a 2.77.
3 minutes, 45 seconds. So you see the replay here. Let's see what the judges are going to go with. He doesn't need much. So smart surfing here. Surfer in blue. We're watching the replay.
Crispy little turns.
Super crispy. Let's see what the score comes in at. He needed a all right, so we got green, Darshan. You can see what he needs on the screen and unfortunately gets stuck. All right, blue, you needed a 2.94. You get a 2.77, not enough. Red, with priority, going to go on this one. Nice snap under the lip, and he's got a big section here in front of him. Another little whitewater snap. He's working as hard as he can to get around it. And this is going to leave open blue out the back. Didn't get the score on his last one. Let's see if he can get something done on this one. And he's going to kick out. 2 minutes, 15 seconds.
So we're waiting for a score for Red. See if he can better his 4.17. The judges are watching this replay. Nice crispy little turn, that first one right there. And it goes out onto the open face, floats the section. And he can't get around that other next section. So 4.23 for Red, ups the requirement just a bit for green, for blue. Blue has a wave coming.
And we
blue requires a 3.0, drops a 2.13, not enough. So blue, you're still in third, looking for a 3.0. And green, you're fourth, looking for a 3.93.
And the battle inside the battle here is that paddle battle for second priority. Blue and red. And it looks like white has priority, then blue, then red. And white's going to use the priority here. Nice looking wedge coming in. Some good surfing from Ryan Huckabee already in this heat. And his patented layback goes down. Kid's got long legs, and he used all of those long legs for that one. So here goes blue trying to get into this one. It's an inside runner with 1 minute left. Red kind of sold him on it. And it looks like it was worked out in Red's favor. 48 seconds left. All right, here it is, 40 seconds. So Red, Alan Cleland, making sure he keeps his eyes on where blue is. 30 seconds.
He's definitely going to kick out in front of him, no doubt. 20 seconds remaining.
Really smart to kick out of that one and keep blue off of anything that might come in.
Next heat, please wait, guys. Next heat.
In 15 seconds, it's a Hail Mary rain for green. Gets the fins out, rotates it around. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next heat, standby. Wow, what a firecracker of a finish there.
Yeah, we're going to wait and see where this wave comes in for Darshan.
Yeah,
nice little air reverse.
Yeah, that's the end of round of 64, heat 11. We'll be right back with more action of the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamond International right after this commercial break. Stay tuned.
Servers in the next heat, please stand by. We're just waiting for some scores. All right, last of green. We're needing a 393, drops to 2.5. Not enough, so heat stays the same. White first, red second. Servers in the next heat, please stand by.
All right, we're back live. Flurry of action there at the end of that one. It's good to see the emotion. We're counting this one down. 3, 2, 1. Round of 64. Heat 12 is on. In the water in the red jersey, Cade Matson. In blue, Luke Gordon. In white, Jamarco Olivia. And in green, Jose Lopez. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Luis Venezia. And look at green getting this one started right away with a nugget. So you see a pulled back version. We're going to zoom in on him. And he wraps it. Doesn't come down with it. So congrats to Ryan Huckabee winning that last heat. Darshan from Costa Rica needed a score at the end. Wasn't enough. So officially, Ryan Huckabee and Alan Cleland moving on to the round of 32.
Yeah, unfortunately for Darshan, he was able to pull off that air reverse yesterday, but it was way bigger and way more above the lip. That was really just a little spinner, chop hop kind of thing. So unfortunately, couldn't get the score.
All right, it's 1:45 local time here in Barbados. Beautiful day, great action on hand. We're already on heat number 12. So after this one, 4 more heats. Yep. And the surfer from Polly Island, South Carolina in the blue jersey. Yeah, huge thank you to Mount Gay, Barbados Rum, the oldest rum in the world. If you're on the beach, on holiday or vacation, or maybe you're working remotely on your phone, go get yourself a Wipeout Rum Punch. As we see White paddling for this one. Doesn't get into it. So green's first wave, a 2.5. Surfer from Venezuela. And here we go, red. Cade Matson. Surfer from San Clemente, California. Nice wrap on the first turn. Oh, throwing it all at that last section. "22 minutes. These heats are 25 minutes long. Top 2 waves. Got our overall total. Top 2 surfers advance into the next round. As we see White. Nice snap in the parket. Surfer from the Dominican Republic. Some flary snaps and wraps. See, gets on his board and kicks out. And meanwhile, out the back, green. All right, we're ready for this next interview from last heat winner, Ryan Huckabee, down on the glass. Take it away.
Huckabee, winner of Heat 11 of the round 2 of Barbados Surf Pro 5000. How are you doing today?
Good. Stoked to get that heat out of the way. I was real nervous just watching the waves all day. It's looked really fun, but there's been a lot of lulls and like just really slow heats. And So I figured I was going to try to get a quick start, and it ended up working out because mine was another one of those slow heats.
Yeah, I mean, getting it out of the way early is definitely a way to go, kind of build the heat and momentum. So, I mean, I saw you were on a good roll because some lift and release towards the end. That was fun.
Yeah, it's always good to get a good score early in the heat because, you know, you want to be like controlling the heat when you get to the end, not fighting for a score. And yeah, I was just stoked on the way that one worked out.
For sure, applying a little pressure on the other dudes in the water too. You did not feel too overwhelmed because everybody was kind of catching waves throughout the whole heat, right?
Yeah, there wasn't even really like a proper set throughout our whole heat. So we were kind of scrapping on like some medium ones, and I had the luxury of having that quick start and being able to kind of wait a little more and be a little more patient than the other guys. So, yeah.
I mean, that's good. You made it, so that's all that matters.
Yeah.
What did you do yesterday during your late day? No surf for the boys yesterday.
Yeah, just surfed in the morning, rested all day, and surfed in the afternoon.
Did you get a chance to kind of go around and visit the island?
A little bit. Just went down to the tide pools over there with a couple friends and just hung out around here.
That's not bad. That sounds quite a nice day.
Yeah.
All right. You want to say hi to friends and family at home, maybe?
Yeah. My parents, grandparents, girlfriend, everyone watching back home. Love you guys.
Well, thank you so much. Good luck for the next round, man.
Thank you.
Thanks.
All right, thanks for that interview with Ryan Huckabee. We're back live in the booth. We had some hot action while we were at that interview. Both Luke Gordon and Cade Matson went off. We'll start first with Luke here, a replay. Slicing turn in the lip, wraps it back, and then this is the part I like. Little floater snap, but then pushes him right into another section. Just bonus. All day bonus right there. So that score is coming in looking pretty solid. And then this one right here, Cade Matson. Tons of water right in the pocket. This one got him an 8.17. So red, your first score, an 8.17. Blue, your first score, a 7.33. So red and blue dropping bombs to start the heat. All right, 17 minutes, 50 seconds. All right, this is blue, Luke Gordon. He's got a 7.33 on his first wave, and he's already back out the back on another one. Solid serving. Oh, throwing it out. So good little backup score. So it looks like he'll move close to the lead. Cade Matson with an 8.17 and a 3.17. Here you go, the surfer from Venezuela on this one. Look at this section he's got in front of him. Nice wrap in the pocket. So that one kind of closes out on him. Plenty of time, 16 minutes, 50 seconds. Lewis, we already saw two excellent scores in this heat, or close to excellent, from Luke Gordon and one from Cade Matson.
Yeah, I was watching him.
Luke still has one to drop.
Okay, one after the next. I saw it. So wait, last of green, 343. Last of blue, 533. So blue in first, red second, green third. Green, you're looking to replace a 343, and you need a 7.92 to advance. And white, you're looking for a 7.0. White has priority, going to use it. Gianmarco pulls in Ibarra and comes flying out. Big down carve, throws it up in the lip and can't hang on and goes down. And on the outside, red, Cade Matson up and riding. Bangs it off the lip. Working out onto the open face and smashes it a second time. So he's looking to back up that 817.
Yeah, Cade sitting number 29 in the North America rankings, but there's no lack of talent. You'll see on this one, unreal. And then this is a nice tube right here into the barrel. Surfer from Dominican Republic.
Yeah, he's currently sitting on a single wave of a 433. And then this wave by Cade bangs it up in the lip. And the second turn was the money shot. Wow. So fast on that release. Eight, 7-7 for Red. Red goes back to first. Blue drops to second. White goes to third. Well, White is in third. White, you now require an 8-2-3. And Green, you are fourth. You require a 9-2-3. So last of White was a 4-4-3. Big shout out to Tommy and Kim Gordon. I know you guys are watching. Welcome to the broadcast. Wish you guys were here. They usually come with Luke and stay with us. We're missing you guys this year for sure. My two partners in crime, Tommy Gordon and Stoney Cantor.
Stoney.
Hey, Stoney.
Something about them boys from the South.
Yep, greatest people in the world, boy. And Kelly Richards, I'm sure he'll be watching. Cam is coming up in the next heat. Spent a lot of time traveling with the three of them fellas, long years traveling, competing all over the place, having a lot of fun with them.
You see this one kind of swing wide. Catch surfers a little inside.
So Green with priority, sniffing at that one. Red's gonna take it up and right in Cade Matson. He is the current heat leader, sitting on a 8.77 and an 8.17, two excellent scores. And Green on the outside, Jose Lopez. Throws up the first turn and goes down.
If you're joining us on the beach today, welcome. This is the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamonds International. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Luis Venezia. If you want some food or drink, the bar is open. Want some product? Head over to the swag shop.
Last of Red, 5.23.
Yeah, he already has an 8.77 and an 8.17. And his backup score is a 5.23. That's pretty solid.
Yep.
We saw a 17-point total something for Jabe. And Cade right there with a 16.94. So again, White and Green both needing some solid scores to get in that advancing position. So far, Red and Blue kind of running away with this one.
Here we go, Blue with priority, up and right in. Luke Gordon out onto the open face, big down car slash. He's gonna stick with this one. He is trying to better a 5.33. 10 minutes remaining. And Green up and right in. Throwing the big reverse, lands it out onto the open face. Wrapping cutback, surfer from Venezuela. More on the way for this young surfer.
Wow, some solid surfing.
Yeah, it started with an air reverse.
We haven't seen many of those today, and that was a solid one. Take a look at the replay on this one.
He is currently in 4th position. Ice up that little section and just, well, I'll just flick it around here. No big deal. And then I'll cut back and wait for this wave to stand up on me. A little bit of a smaller wave. Surf the wave well. It's going to go in the good range, 610. So surfer and green, you now move to 3rd. You just dropped a 610. You're looking for a 6.5 to advance. And surfer in white, you are requiring an 8.2. 9 minutes, 10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, so Luke Gordon sitting at number 32 on the rankings. 17th place finish down in the Dominican. Then a couple of 9th place finishes. One at the Coldwater Classic, one at the Jack Surfboards Pro. So Luke, former champion at the ECSC in Virginia Beach, out here in Barbados at a wave that fits his surfing very well. 7 minutes, 50 seconds.
Green, no ride. He's in 4th priority, so nothing changes there.
Here we go, White out the back. Marco. Good surfing there. He's going to get a bonus section on the inside. There we go. So finishing that one off. Needing a really solid score. Don't think that's going to be it, but it might chop down that requirement. And it does. So 513 for White on this one. A 513, White, your last wave, 513. You now need a 753. Green, you need a 657. Blue, you're in 2nd with a 733 and your low score of a 533. Here goes Green.
Live action. Surfer from Venezuela, nice top turn. Working his way to the inside, smashes the North Peak. That's all she wrote for that one. Surfers sitting on the outside, putting themselves in position.
Yeah, we'll see this first snap right here from the surfer from Venezuela. Nice. All right.
So this wave earning him a 6.10. So surfer in green, last wave was a 6.10. You still require a 657. You're looking to replace a 3.43. Here we go, Luke Gordon. He's gonna hustle to get around this one. He wants to get back out and keep priority over the surfer in white. It's gonna be a paddle battle. So priority red, white, blue.
Dynamite names coming up. The last 4 heats of the day. Our rankings leader, Dimitri, Cam Richards, Malachi Martinez, Crosby Colapinto, Tomas King, Jet Sheeling, Sam Coffey. It's going to be a firecracker end to the day. There's that next heat. International event here in Barbados.
All right, surfers, you are free to paddle out. Please stay down in the channel. And green up and right and up and out the back. So white going left, blue going right. All right, we're back on the blue.
Solid surfing from blue. White through a Hail Mary air. And then out the back, we got red. Just on a heater, this guy. Oh, wow. Just built like a surfer robot.
Yeah.
It's like
so robotic.
Everything is just perfect timing. Bam,
Yeah.
wham.
So priority green, white. Priority green, white.
Yeah, we got scores coming in from white. Looking like it's going to be a low 1 for that flyaway air. And there's blue's last wave. 2 jams in the pocket. Looking like it's going to be his second best score.
Yeah.
A 7.07. Blue, your last wave, a 7.07. Matched with a 7.33. You're in second. Green, you now need an 8.3 to advance. White, you need a 9.27. 2 minutes, 25 seconds.
All right, waiting for that last score, red to come in. 6.87 for red. That does not even go in a score line. Here we go, blue. Luke Gordon up and right and currently in second position. He's out there having fun now. Working it to the inside, flicking it round, spinning around the reverse, completing the maneuver.
Replay of blue. So Luke's going to finish this one off. Nice floater. Back into the pocket.
Priority white, green. White is in priority, up and righting.
Oh. Speed track.
Yeah. Oh, nice turn by Green on the outside.
Yeah, Jose Lopez. Whoa.
Next heat, please stay back. Okay.
There it is, the end of that one.
So that ends the heat. Servers in the next heat.
Yeah, well, Green and White definitely needed some excellent scores to advance. So we'll see what those scores drop in at when we get back with more action from the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro, brought to you by Diamonds International. Don't go anywhere.
In, guys, 10 seconds. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. All right, we're back to live action. As you can see, the progressions on your screen. Cade Matson first, Luke Gordon second. Those two servers will be advancing into the round of 32. That will be coming up with the momentarily next couple of days. We're not sure what we're going to run tomorrow. We will make that official call either later tonight or early in the morning. Coming up in this heat, in the red jersey, Cam Richards. In the blue jersey, Malachi Martinez. In white, David DuCarmo. And in green, Kyle Rani. And he is up and riding, the surfer from Panama. Out onto the open face, throwing it up in the lip. And completing the maneuver. First of green, 2.5. Watch the replay on this. This young surfer from Panama showed some bright sparks in the round of 96. And live action, Malachi Martinez from Costa Rica throws up the first turn vertically, second turn vertically, checks the third turn, comes out onto the open face, pulls the board out from underneath him. Oh my goodness, I don't know how he made that. Working it all the way to the inside, maximizing this scoring potential. Working it all the way to the inside. I met Malachi just waiting for that score to drop. 5.17 blue, 5.17. If you watch the replay, comes around this first section, goes up vertically, and goes straight into a bottom turn into another section. Working it all the way to the inside. Oh, Cam Richards on the outside with a massive floater. As we finish watching this surfer for blue finish a maneuver, I'm sure we'll get the replay of red. And here we go, there's a replay of red. Floats up over the roof and comes down on the landing, comes down hard and gets bucked off like a bucking bronco. Just landed too far in the flats. So I met Malachi, Xander had to be 8 years old, 9 years old. First time we ever went to Jim Hogan. Here we go, red up and right, and Cam Richards, no stranger to Soup Bowl or Barbados, multiple champion out here.
Yeah, it's not every day you get two surfers from South Carolina back to back.
That's right, and they're like neighbors. Yeah.
As There's a lot of boiled peanuts being cracked in South Carolina right now watching this one. So you see the replay, red, Cam Richards, boom, backhand in the pocket, and another one. So quick work there. I just saw the tail end of that floater when I was coming up the stairs back here, and that was a big wave and a big airdrop.
Yeah, he just landed wrong on the flats, and board got spun out from underneath him. So again, about my story, Xander had to be 8 years old. First time we ever went to Costa Rica, maybe 10 years old, I can't remember, but there was a little event taking place, and Malachi was down there with his parents, and the two of them met and surfed the event and became really good friends, and they disappeared for like an hour. And when we found them, they were in the neighbor's swimming pool trying to catch iguanas that were in the pool. So, yeah. So, and they caught them. They're like, Tanner comes running around the corner of me, Dad, look what I got. He's got this like little 16-inch alligator, like not alligator, but iguana. And Malachi's got one, and they're like, and that was it. They were great friends from there on.
Great story. 517 for Malachi on his first wave. I was talking to him yesterday. He's back in Costa Rica, living in Tamarindo. Has a little hacienda store down there. So yeah, plenty of time, only 5 minutes gone by, some action already. Red, your last score at 2.90, and we're ready to sit it down on the glass with the Maya. The winner of that last heat, Cade Matson, take it away.
Matson from San Clemente, who just won Heat 12 of the Round 2 Barbados Surf Pro 5000. How are you today?
I'm great. The waves are firing. It's really fun.
I mean, that was a way to start the contest for you. 2 8 points. I mean, that must be feeling really good.
Yeah, it's good for confidence for sure because the free surfs are pretty brutal. So, yeah, it was fun to get a wave that I could just kind of surf on. So I was super stoked.
Yeah, and I mean, we were just saying how the waves are kind of firing right now. It's the best it's been so far. So you get a chance to express yourself. Are you liking it down here?
Yeah, it's insane. I mean, we're just here with all of our friends, having a good time, staying in a house. So good vibes, and yeah, just stoked to be here.
Did you arrive a little early to get some sessions before the contest, or did you arrive a little late?
Yeah, we came here straight from Dominican, so we've had a bit of time here to get boards ready and stuff. So we've been having fun.
Nice, sounds like a good time. And you were telling me that you've been coming to Barbados for a little while, so almost a bait-in, like me. So happy to be back.
Yeah, of course. This place is super fun. The people are really nice, and yeah, we're just thankful to be in such a beautiful place for a QS, and yeah, just enjoying my time.
Well, hopefully the waves will stick around for the next round. Are you excited to make it through and push you surfing?
Yeah, of course. I mean, more time at Fun Soup Bowl, so yeah, I'm super stoked.
All right, and you want to say something for your friends and family back in California, maybe?
Yeah, hi to my family, mom, dad, sister, brother, anybody watching, friends back home. Love you guys, and yeah, thank you.
Well, thank you so much all for watching, and good luck for the next round.
Perfect, thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Looking for a 1.1. 18 minutes remaining.
And we're back live here in the booth, round of 64, heat number 13. We saw some action while you're gone. Kai, Gale, Granny. As we see the surfer in white, David DeCarmo. Backside blast in the pocket. Trying to find his footing here. This one got him a 4.0. So good surfing there from the surfer from Brazil. 17 minutes, 30 seconds left. Highest ranked surfer in this heat on the tour this year is Cam Richards. He's sitting currently number 10. Needs to get in that top 7 qualification spot. Sitting on a 3rd place finish at the ECSC Vans Pro, along with a 13th finish down in the Dominican. So his point total is 3,446 right now. Makes a few more heats. He could jump into this top 7 spot, Lewis. Cam, number 10. Priority goes blue, then red. Blue with that 5.17 matches the high score of the heat from the surfer in green from Panama. 16 minutes, 25 seconds.
So the top 7 men will qualify for the Challenger, but they get to drop 1 event and count 5. So most surfers have 5 events already, which means they will be dropping 1 of their previous events, possibly to count this one. So an early exit in this round will mean 400 points for 4th and 450 points for 3rd. But just to make this round, you're almost doubling your points in 800 for the next round. There's going to be a lot of leapfrogging.
Yeah, a lot of prize money too.
As soon as men start dropping out.
$200 for 4th, 300 for 3rd.
It's way too early to even start considering these scenarios. You end up with a 6-page book.
The statistician. All right,
Yeah.
Lewis, we're going to need you to work on that tonight.
Yeah,
we're going to get you a bottle of Mount Gay rum and lock you in your room with a calculator.
Listen, I love dealing with numbers, but that would just be too many. Too many people still in it.
There's got to be some kind of spreadsheet out there.
I'm sure there is.
What was that guy back in the day that used to do all those WSL spreadsheets? Oh, White way up the point. Kind of big rock. Big floater, the surfer from Brazil, David DeCarmo. In a different zip code over there.
You're right. All right, last of White, 373. So White, you go to 2nd. Blue, you go to 3rd. You need a 1.56. And red, you're 4th. You need a 3.84.
The local of locals corrected me. Sorry. High rock, not big rock, Gordo. $13 minutes, 40 seconds. You can see on your screen what the surfers need to advance. Blue with priority only needs a 1.56. Currently in that 3rd spot. And red still only needs a 3.84. Waiting game continues. When's that tide going to turn, Lewis? Like 5 o'clock maybe?
Yep, low tide's at 5 o'clock. Pretty low now. It might not get too much lower. It is a pretty sizable low tide.
All right, White still way up there at High Rock.
There we go, red up and right, and Cam Richards worked hard to catch that wave, looking at it, working it to the inside, eyeing up this North Peak, throws up the lip, working it out again. Cam is also one of those goofy foot surfers that won out here on the buzzer, going left.
Nice.
I think he actually got a 10-point right. Can't remember that much. I know he won doing that, and I know Cole Hausman won doing that.
So these guys have been coming here for quite a while.
Oh yeah, yeah. Pretty much every year we've been having the event. Started in the juniors and moved up into the QS.
So White, some different kind of strategy, serving up at High Rock with a 4 and a 2.73. Here goes Cam's last wave. A little insider, I think he just wanted to get a good backup score. He's trying to better at 2.9.
Yeah, dropped to 3.57.
So Red, your last score, a 3.57. You're in third. Red, you need a 3.17. 11 minutes left. White, you have a 4 and a 2.73. Green, you have a 5.17 and a 2.5. Blue, you're sitting with priority, a 5.17. You need a 1.56 to advance. 10 minutes, 45 seconds. All right, so after video review, the priority judge is deemed no blue block or paddle, so blue still has priority. David DeCarmo trying to better a 2.73. That's his backup wave at this point. All right, Green, you're in the lead, a 5.17 and your backup score of a 2.5. 9 minutes, 45 seconds. White in second, Red in third, needing a 3.17, and Blue in fourth, needing a 1.56. 9 minutes, 30 seconds.
Here we go, Red up and right, and Cam Richards going left. Throws the reverse, flicks it around.
Nice one maneuver there for Cam. His backup score was a 2.9. So let's see what the judges reward that. Good size wave.
See how much height and how much projection he was able to make on that. Here we go, looking at the replay on the screen. Now the judges are watching it. White up and right and going left, and Blue. Malachi sends it vertical up in the lip. And White completes the maneuver going left. All right, waiting for that for Red. Last score for Red coming in. 4.77 for Red. So Red goes to first momentarily, but I have scores for Blue and White coming. Here we go, Blue up and right in. Malachi's first turn. Is this wave gonna catch the one in front? No, it's not, and he's gonna go down. And Green on the outside. So Green can't manage that first turn and goes down.
Yeah, a lot of scores coming in. We're gonna wait to give you a situation until they're all in.
So last of White, 5.87. Blue has 2 scores to drop, and Green has 1. Green is going to be insignificant. And Red on the outside.
All right, here we go. Green and Blue still dropping scores. Stand by. All right, what we do know is White, your last wave came in at a 5.87. White, your last wave, a 5.87, matched with a 4.
Still got a lot of scores to drop, and then I'll give you a full rundown. Waiting on Blue. So Blue's last 4.03, last of Red, and last of Green. Last of Green doesn't factor in. Last of Red doesn't factor in. So White first. White, you have a 5.87, a 4.0. Blue second, 5.17, 4.03. Red, you are third. You have a 4.77 and a 3.57. You need a 4.4. And Green, you required 4.03. 5 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. White, you have a 5.87 and a 4.0. You're in first. Blue, you are in second. You have a 5.17 and a 4.03. Red is in third. Red has a 4.77 and a 3.5. You need a 4.4. Green has a score to come. Blue up and right in. Going left. Throws the reverse, can't hang on, goes down. 4 minutes, 29 seconds remaining.
Lewis, a lot of action, a lot of scores still to come.
Yeah, we're waiting on this last of Green. This is an important one.
It is. 4 minutes left. Red with priority. White with second priority. And still a score to come for Green. All right, there it is. Green, your last wave, a 5.43. Match with a 5.17, you're in the lead. And here goes Red.
White, you're in second, White. Blue, you're in third. You need a 4.7. Blue, you need a 4.7, you're in third.
And Red, you're now in fourth place, looking for a 5.11, waiting on that last score.
Green up and right in. Throwing up the first turn and goes down. 3 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Priority with White, then Blue. Servers in the next heat, please hold your positions. Watching the replay.
Yeah, so here's a replay of the 3.23 for Red, Cam Richards. He needed a 5.11. So Red, you now need a 5.11. Blue, you need a 4.71. White, you're in second with a 5.87 and your low score of a 4.0. Green, you're in the lead with a 5.43 and a 5.17. 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Driver of J1878. J1878, please move your vehicle. You are blocking traffic. Thank you. So White and Blue, White with first priority. He's gonna let Blue go. Blue comes around the first section, throws it up in the lip. Malachi Martinez, second section. Can he hang on?
Oh, can he do it? Can he do it? And he does.
Yeah. Yes.
Wow. He can do it.
Yeah, boy. Malachi Martinez.
That was insane.
I'm going to tell you who pushed him back on that board.
Wow.
His good buddy, dude.
His good buddy.
Oh, boy.
That was insane. Look at this first snap. Straight in the lip, vertical. Attacking the lip. Then another bottom turn. Huge snap. Goes down, lays it back. Holds on. Rides it the whole way. Young Doug Malachi Martinez from Costa Rica. Scores coming in. 1 minute left.
6-7-7, Malachi, you go to first. Green second. White, your third, needing a 4.7. And red fourth, needing a 5.8. 50 seconds remaining.
All right, here goes
Here we
Cam
go.
Richards.
Up and right in Cam Richards. Can he manufacture this score? Floating the section out onto the open face. Banging it up. Throwing it up again. Blows out the tail.
Really nice surfing there for red.
26 seconds remaining.
25 seconds. Good call to get on that wave on the inside because it doesn't look like there's much on the outside. 15 seconds left. Ten seconds.
All right, counting this one in. In 3, 2, 1. That ends the heat. So all scores locked in. Last of red, 3-6-3, not enough. So moving on, surfer in blue and green. Surfers in the next heat, please stand by. We're on a short hold as we watch this replay from red. It's just not really gonna do it for him. A well surfed wave, but it just needed to be a little bit bigger. So, with that being said, we're gonna throw it down to a commercial break, and we'll be right back with heat number 14 of the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro. All right, back to live action. Coming up in this heat, Dimitri Paulus in red, Ryden Rubens in blue, in white, Tosh Talbot, and in green, Raike Nashida. So the conclusion of that last heat, Malachi Martinez and Kai Galgrani moving on. One of the top seeds, Cam Richards, making an early exit as we watch the surfer in white, Tosh Talbot, working his way to the inside.
Another surfer from Costa Rica. Tosh Talbot, nice surfing there. Red had a quick one, 0.37. 1 minute into this one. This is the round of 64, heat number 14. 16 heats today.
First of white, 3.33.
Yeah, so this is the replay of that 3.33. It's good surfing.
Yeah, nice way to get a start. Just calming the nerves a little bit. Getting your feet in the wax.
So Malachi Martinez, currently number 26 on the rankings. His best finish this year was a 5th place down in the Dominican. Yeah, so here he is, your rankings leader. Speaking of rankings, Dimitri in red, second wave here. God, a lot of water thrown. Like a snap floater combo.
Dimitri is a former ISA gold medal winner.
Kid's a solid surfer.
Yep. So we were just saying Malachi's sitting in 26th position, but he's not giving up any points, so he's not throwing away. He'll keep this score.
And here's a replay of Red's second wave. That thing was insane.
5.5, Red, 5.5. So Red earning a 5.5 on this exchange. So Malachi will be keeping all points that he earns at this event. Currently sitting in 26 with 1,849 points. So the least he can end up with is another 720.
That was some solid surfing. So good to see Malachi come out of that whitewater.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Paddling blue, Ryland Rubens. Nice backside vertical snap. See what this wave does on the inside here. Looks like it's gonna hit the bowl. Wall up for him.
Good surfing all the way to the inside. Mr. Consistent.
All right, so we're gonna throw it down the glass for the winner of that last heat, Malachi Martinez. Take it away.
Hey, we're here with Malachi Martinez, surfer from Costa Rica. Just won heat 13, round 2 of Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000. How are you today?
Yeah, very good. I'm super happy to be here and enjoying the waves, and super glad to be able to get through that heat.
I mean, you did show some good surfing over there. We were all very surprised to see you come out of that whitewater. I was like, wait, he's back out.
Yeah, you know, I feel a strong connection here. The free surfs, I haven't been surfing too well, but I know the rhythm's going to come to me. I know when the heats come, I'll be able to get myself into a position, get some better waves. And like I just said to Lou, and he said to me, you know, Xander was a very good friend of mine before he passed, and he's still here. You know, you can still feel the energy. In my pro junior, when I came, I think 4 years ago, I made it to the final and I got second. I was giving everything I could to be able to win in his memory, but we're here again today and going to push forward and trying to get my qualification to the Challenger Series, but step by step, heat by heat, wave by wave, and I'm just super glad to be able to make it out of that whitewater.
Well, I can see step by step. And I'm glad Xander is sending you some good waves and good energy for you to go through that contest. How is it compared to where you're from, those waves down here?
Yeah, it's pretty different. There's one wave you can compare, maybe Playa Negra, which is a right point as well, with a couple lefts, but mostly rights. When it's a little smaller side, it gets kind of like this on the low tide. Still really fun, super rippable. And yeah, it's like the only thing I can really compare it to. Other than that, this wave is amazing. It always has push, and if you get the right one, you get multiple sections, so it's super fun.
Yeah, it is really, really fun. What's the strategy for the next round?
Just give it my best, you know, that's all I try to do, just wave by wave, you know, just surf every wave as if it was my last wave, and just, yeah, try and crush every heat and hopefully make it as far as I can. I got a quarterfinal result in my last event, so hopefully this event I can go 1 or 2 better.
Well, yeah, we do hope so. You know, keep that momentum going and get higher on that ranking, man.
Yeah, thank you.
You want to say a little something to friends and family at home back in Costa Rica?
Yeah, for sure. Pura vida a todos en Costa Rica. Un gran saludo a mis padres, a mi familia, a mi novia, a todo el mundo que me apoya, a mis amigos. Muchísimas gracias. Sin ustedes no podría estar aquí. Big shout out to my coach, Mick. Thanks for all the support over the years. I couldn't do it without you guys. Super stoked, and on to the next one.
Well, thank you so much, man. Keep that going. Have fun.
All right, thanks, Malachi. What a cool interview that was. Lewis, what a great finish to that heat. A lot of emotion poured in that big left as we see Ryland Rubens on your screen. His first wave was a 4.43. That's a replay of it. And then we see the replay of Tosh Talbot from Costa Rica. This was a 3.5. So currently out in front in this heat, red, Dimitri, you got a 6.33 and a 5.5. Second, white with a 3.5 and a 3.33. Blue, you have one score of 4.43. You're in third. You need a 2.4. And green, you're in fourth with one score of a 3.03. You need a 3.8. 17 minutes, 20 seconds.
Here we go, Tosh Talbot up and right and currently in second position. Throwing it up in the lip, nice big down carve. That was a man turn. Out onto the open face.
Yeah, that one turn in that series of turns was insane.
Yeah, it was lovely. Well, he's sitting on a 3.5 and a 3.3. Surfer with priority is the surfer in blue, followed by red, then green. As the set approaches, surfers are putting themselves in position. Blue gonna pull the trigger right in Rubens. Coming off the bottom, going straight up in the lip. Nice big hack, and just gets taken out by the whitewater.
Everything was perfect with that whole sequence set for the coming down off the lip part.
Yeah, it was unfortunate. So green up and out.
Don't know why he got out of that thing. Kind of looks like it's running around the inside.
Yeah. So surfer in priority, Dimitri Paulis with priority on the outside.
So when it's offshore all day, is that inside, that last inside barrel the whole way?
Yep. Yep. It still needs a little bit of north, but it's still barrels for sure.
All right, so this is heat number 14. Coming up next, heat number 15. Crosby Colapinto, Tomas King, Will Dean, and Max Beach. What an epic day down here in Bathsheba, Barbados. Make sure you check out the food and beverage bar. White, Tosh Talbot, your last score of 5.83. Max with a 3.5. You were in second. In third, Blue, your last wave of 1.33. You need a 4.91 to advance. In green, you need a 6.30. Red, you're in the lead with a 6.33 and a low score of 5.5. All right, here's red, Dimitri.
He is the current heat leader. He's sitting on a 5.5 and a 6.03 or 6.33. Slicing and dicing his way to the inside.
There you go, the live action green on the outside. Reiki.
Once again, folks, just a quick reminder. This Saturday, Saturday and Sunday, we're going to be doing all kinds of activities. Yoga, Pilates, wellness center, a dance class, a hike, the kids zone. All of this can be taking place on Saturday and Sunday. You can sign up for these free classes, free yoga, free Pilates, and also dance at barbadossurfpro.com. Immediately following Saturday's proceedings, we will be doing a fashion show, followed by live entertainment with Jay Johansson and his full band. Free admission, no cover charge. All are welcome under the big tent. That is Saturday, so please join us. Also, for all you visitors to Barbados that are on the beach, you're all welcome under the tent. You want to get some shade, it is for everybody to enjoy. Bar is solid. You can get food from the grill. So situation remains the same in the water, 12 minutes, 10 seconds. Surfer in blue up and right, and he is currently in third position. Rylan Rubens. He is looking to replace a 1.33. Still plenty of time in this heat. Coming up next, Crosby Colapinto, Tomas King, Will Dean, and Max Beach.
And Dimitri's last wave, that 4.87. Not going to go in his top two. And we see a bump out the back. Green in the spot. Reiki. Whoa, cool little snap to a whitewater rebound. And another one.
Working it all the way to the inside. And on the outside, blue, Rylan Rubens under everyone's priority. Bangs it second time off the lip. Manages to hang on. And on the outside with a bully section, Dimitri Paulus in the barrel and out. There is one more wave. Yeah, there's one more wave out there, but those are definitely different looking waves.
We'll have to wait for the replay, but that thing came in on the reef.
Yeah,
way different than I've seen all day. Here's Reiki's first wave of that exchange.
Yeah, he just surfed this wave all the way to the inside. So that wave looking like it came in at a 4.27.
And Rylan Rubens.
Yeah, Rylan's was much more critical of a wave, had a lot more shape to it. And then hopefully they get Dimitri's barrel on the outside. There he is, just coming out. Waiting on waves, White. We're waiting on waves.
All right, so there it is. Dimitri's wave comes in at a 3.7 for the barrel. Rylan's last wave, a 5.53, matched with a 4.3. He's in second. So White, you're now in third, needing a 4.13. White, you have a 5.83 and a 3.5. Green, your last wave, a 4.27. You now need a 5.69. 9 minutes, 20 seconds. White, you have a 5.83 and a 3.5. You need a 4.13. 9 minutes remaining.
So priority order, white, red, green, blue. White, red, green, blue on the priority. So White with priority is going to use it here. Nice looking wave. Tosh Talbot come off the bottom, up in the lip, out onto the open face, loses the fins a bit. And on the outside, Red, he's going to use his priority. Different kind of wave on this one, more energy in it. 3 big turns. That's Dimitri Paulus. And back on the outside, Green. He's going to take his turn. Reiki Nishida. And then we're going to give you a wave, Blue. Here you go, but you don't want it. God only knows why, but you don't.
Yeah, I'll take it. So that split second, you just insert yourself in the heat. See a replay, Tosh. First snap, right in the pocket. Kind of horizontal, but then he lays it on rail. A nice wrap. There goes Red. Replay of Dimitri. This is a 3-banger. And spray is still falling when he's going up into the lip for that third snap.
Yeah, that's definitely going his score line. He's sitting on a 6.3 and a 5.5.
All right, so there's the score for White. White, your last score, a 3.57. White, 3.57.
White, you're still in third. You still require that 4.13. So White up and riding on the inside, throwing up the reverse, can't hang on and goes down on the outside. Green. So still waiting on that wave for red. So the judges are having a look at this red score. Last of red, 8.17. 8.17 for red. So red first, blue second. White, you're third. White, you're looking to replace a 3.5. And you need a 4.18 to advance. Green, you're fourth. You have another wave coming, but it's going to be insignificant. You're looking for a 5.69.
All right, Reike in green, getting another chance right here on the inside. Big snap in the pocket, and another one. And out the back, Surfer currently in second. Rylan Rubens currently number 22 on the rankings too.
He waited a long time to protect his position. He's looking to replace a 4.4. And that was a little bit of a mistake, not being able to manufacture any kind of a score on that one, a 0.70.
4 minutes, 30 seconds left in this one. Leader way out in front, Dimitri, as we see Reike. It's a 3.77 on this one.
Here we go. Looking at this one, both white and blue. Nobody took it. Priority sits on the outside with Surfer in red, followed by white and blue.
Stand by.
Yeah, we're watching this, guys. Stand by on this. Stand by for this. All right, after further review, nothing changes. Priority stays the same. Red, white, blue. Sorry. Red, white, blue. And white up and riding. So we reviewed that on the replay.
All right, 2 minutes left in this one. White Needs a 4-1-3, and he's going to turn and burn on this thing on the inside, Lewis.
Yeah, this is a good, nice looking wave. Nice little cutty to open it up. Gonna wait for it to line up. Bangs it. Oh, and he can't hang on and goes down.
That seems to be the same thing that keeps happening. One really good turn, like we saw Taro Watanabe earlier. One really good turn and then falls on the second one. Only needing a small score of a 4-1-3. And it's going to come somewhere in that high 2, low 3 range. So that first turn, really nice. And then right here, digs the rail, jams the nose in the water.
Very
1 minute,
nice
20
setup.
seconds.
Green in the next heat. Please go back. Green in the next heat. Please go back with the others. Thank you. Throws the reverse, lands cleanly, but the wave offers nothing more. 50 seconds remaining. Yeah, Green, you need to go back with the rest of the guys. You'll have an unfair advantage to get to the lineup. Thank you. Trying to keep it as fair as we can.
.30 seconds, gonna count this one down here soon. .20 seconds.
All right, we're gonna count this one in. In 3, 2, 1. So that ends heat number 14 of this round of 64. No waves ridden, so surfers stand by. We're gonna throw this to a quick commercial break, and we'll be right back with the conclusion of heat number 15. All right, we're counting it in.
I'm from a place, we accept every single race. Paradise is we name. Come over and you will fall in love. I should stay, have a special time of the year where we just get away. Most beautiful display. Don't search a million ways, travel a million miles to find a vibe like this and have a time like this. You may have a million problems, see some place to ease your mind. Welcome to my place, oh yeah. With arms wide open. This place here is the sweetest place. My country, you got it arms wide open. Promise you'll never be the same. Show you how we just celebrate. Jump all around, that's how we just. Get all around, that's how it is.
All right, folks, back to live action. If anybody is interested in learning more about Barbados, you can go to visitbarbados.com. Check out everything the BTMI has to offer. As you see this next heat coming up, Crosby Colapinto, Tomas King, Will Dean, and Max Beach. For your viewing pleasure, here we go, up and riding, Tomas King, banging it up in the lip, from surfer from Costa Rica. And he goes down.
Solid surfer, Tomas King.
Was he ranked there, Dane?
Well, he's the highest ranked Costa Rican surfer, number 18 on the rankings. Third place finish at the Vans ECSC. And last week down in Dominican, he got an equal 17th place.
We look at the replay here. Fine form, throws it up in the lip. A little squirty on that one. I think it kind of just threw at his rhythm on this. And then he got taken down by that white water, but he'll find himself. Tomas is a very talented surfer out of Costa Rica.
There has to be more surfers from Costa Rica than any other country. Maybe not
Yeah.
as many as the USA, but
Yeah, it's a small country too. Buckets of talent down there.
Pretty much everybody's first
Buckets of
surf trip
talent.
usually. Well, at least back in the day, it was a lot of people's first surf trip. As we see White.
Will Dean up and riding. Throws it up on that first section. Wow, he was
Oh.
going so fast.
Good looking wave there. That
Yeah.
first snap was insane. And then he went for a maneuver that probably didn't suit that section and goes down.
So first of first of blue, 3.3. First of white, 2.6. And then green, Max Beach. Nice little down carve. He's going to set this one up, stick with it. No, he's not. He's going to go out the back.
Yeah, always good to see Max and his dad Bruce traveling.
Yeah, great people.
Tomas King on top right now with a 3.33. Max Beach, that last score for green was a 2.0. Will Dean, white, your first score at 2.6. So we'll see this 2.6. Really good looking wave. Times it out. Nice snap right there. But this one maybe should have went for a roundhouse or some kind of cutback, but instead he just goes down. And it's the replay of the 2 for Max Beach. That leaves Crosby Colapinto out the back with priority. We saw Reed Planteus earlier sit for over 15 minutes with priority.
Yeah, Reed and Caleb, both of them did the same thing. Oh.
Priority stays the same. Red, first priority, second priority blue, third priority white, fourth priority green.
Here we go. White up and riding. Will Dean. The board disappeared under him, but he was managed to pull it out. And red, Crosby Colapinto. Throwing it up, sliding the tail, floating the section, working it out onto the open face, sees that little bump on the north peak, is going to stick with it. Working it to the inside, finishing strong. I'm sure Griffin's watching, and his parents, welcome to the broadcast. Griffin has been coming to Barbados for years, competed in these events for a very long time. It's so great to know kids that competed in your home event are now on the world tour. This is Crosby's first wave, 6.33 for this effort. Here we go, green up and right in. Coming around the first section, Max Beach banging it off into the lip, throwing it up on the second section, completing the maneuver. So here's the replay of green coming around this first section, going up vertical, and then just flicks it up, like, whoop-ah. So last of green, 363. Green in second position. Blue with priority in third. You're looking for a 2.3. And fourth is white. You're looking for 304. So blue with priority, Tomas King up and riding. Little down carve, setting up this inside. Cutting back, sticking with the Whitewater. North Peak working towards him. Comes off the bottom, throws it up in the lip. A little crispier on that wave. Looking for a strong finish.
Yeah, Tomas looking good on that one.
Goes out the back.
Surfer from Costa Rica.
This is the replay. So this first turn was just a little setup turn. Another little setup turn. A little more effort into that one, and then smashes that one. Full control. Last up, blue, 4.23. Blue goes to first, red to second. As white up and riding, and he goes down. That's just
Yeah, you can see maybe a little bit of the nerves getting to Will Dean there. Really good opening maneuvers on all of his waves, just going down on the second one, as we'll see on this one right here. Really nice bottom turn off the top. And then this second one, it gets a little sticky. And
just pearls the board and goes down. So we're going to send it down to the glass with Dimitri Paulos, the winner of the last heat. Take it away, Amaya.
Heat 15? 14. Hi, we're here with Dimitri Paulos, winner of Heat 14, round 2 of this Barbados Surf Pro 5000. How are you feeling today?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I was a little bit nervous before paddling out. Just waves got slow for a couple heats, and I was kind of nervous my heat was going to do that as well. But super happy to come away with one pretty good one, so I'm stoked.
Well, so far so good then. Mr. Rank number 1. Are you a little nervous for this contest, or just happy to get through that first one and get into a nice groove?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's always a little bit of nerves for all contests, but this one definitely was feeling it a little more so than others. But I mean, I think the best thing I could do is just go out and put my head down and surf and just try and catch waves. So that's kind of what I'm just trying to focus on right now.
Fair enough, fair enough. What were your expectations a little bit for those waves? Were you hoping to get a thicker Subol or just playful like this?
Honestly, I had no expectations. I feel like whenever there's an event, I just try and go into it with no expectations, because it could be super pumping or super bad, and regardless of what it is, we're gonna have to go out and compete. So, yeah.
Gotta get the job done. How is it compared to where you're from?
A lot different, a lot warmer. So, definitely enjoying being in trunks right now.
Yeah, I bet that's a nice way to close up that first part of the year. You want to say something for your friends and family, maybe?
Yeah, I just want to say thanks to anyone watching and supporting me right now. Want to give a special shout out to my coach, Mike Lamb. Not sure if he's watching or not, but yeah, stoked, and thank you guys.
Well, keep the good serve going, man. Keep ripping. Nice seeing you, and good luck for the next round. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, back to live action. Yeah, back to live action. That was Max Beach. We'll watch the replay here as we were in the middle of that interview. So throws up the first turn. There's a more quality turn right there. Pushes out the tail as he works his way back onto the inside. Still waiting on that score to drop. Judges are watching the replay. Still waiting on that score for green. It's filtering in now, red up and riding. Crosby Colapinto, big drive off the bottom. Kind of loses the fins a little bit, makes up for it on the second turn. Out onto the open face, flicks it out, slides the tail. And surfer in red making his way to the inside. So white on the outside. Last of green, 4.0. But I'm still waiting on a wave for red. So last of green, 4.0. Your backup is a 3.63.
And as we see on the screen, the two Groms paddling for position to see who can get priority here. White kicking out right in front of green. All right, so blue has priority, then it's gonna go white and green. Crosby, that last wave was insane, Lewis.
Yeah.
See where that one comes in at.
He bubbled on the first bottom turn, really. Got a 7.5 for red, 7.5. So red goes to first. Green, you're second. Your last wave, green, was a 4.0. You're looking to replace a 3.6.
Yeah, here's the replay of that one. That turn right there was
variety. So much control.
Yeah. Boards look good. 7.5 and a 6.33. And then here you go, white. This is the one where he kicked out right in front of Max Beach and tried to get back out the back to get priority. Here goes blue, Tomas.
He's gonna try and stick with this to get to this north section. He's gonna get back onto the wave, floats the section, out onto the open face. Another floater, working it to the inside, maximizing scoring potential.
Yeah, he needed a mid, small range score there to go into an advancing position. And Will Dean now out the back with priority. Here's the replay of Tomas. Off the bottom, nice first snap right in the pocket. And the wave goes a little fat, but he does a really good job of working it and then getting this section right here to line up. Nice floater over the hump, into the bump, squares up the whitewater, and he's gonna be right off the back.
Yeah.
10 minutes, 30 seconds. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Louis Venezia. Louis, crazy day.
Yep, last of blue, 3.87. Blue, you go to second. Green, you now require a 4.1, and white, you're in fourth. You require a 5.1. 10 minutes, 15 seconds remaining.
Crazy day. We've seen a lot of surfers stand out, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a lot of different situations and heats. But we see Crosby in this one, currently ranked number 8. So one spot out of that invite to the Challenger Series. His best finish was a 3rd place at the Slow Cal Open in Pismo, followed by a 3rd place down in Cocoa Beach. So we know this kid has what it takes in big surf. Proved he does in small surf as well down at Cocoa Beach. He's currently number 8. And up in the next heat, we'll see Jet Sheeling. Had his maiden victory this year on the QS Tour at the Vans ECSC Pro, taking home 3,000 points.
He won 2 events this year.
And then he won earlier this month in Cocoa Beach, the Quicksilver Pro, presented by Ron John. So we lost number 10, number 11, number 12 off that rankings leaderboard.
And Owen Moss is still in it. He was 14, I think. Yeah, 13. Alan Cleland is 14. Nolan, 16. Tommy, 17. Tomas, 18. Jamel, 19. Josh, Ryland. Wesley is still there. Tyler Gunter's still here. Malachi still here. Cade Matson still here. Kyan Young. Luke Gordon.
It's going to be an interesting weekend. I told you got to get that Mount Gay bottle and get to your room with your calculator ASAP.
There's a lot of people still in this, in the draw.
Bring your pencil and your pencil sharpener too, because it's going to be a lot of lead pushing.
You're right. So, situation in the water. Red, you're first. Red, you have a 6.33 and a 7.5. Blue, you're second. You have a 4.23 and a 3.87. Green, you are third. You have a 4.0 and a 3.63. You need a 4.1. And white, you're fourth. You have a 3.0 and a 2.6. You require a 5.1. 7 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. So here we go. Blue up and right into Tomas King, and he goes out the back.
Time check, 6 minutes, 45 seconds. All right, so here we go. White with priority. Green, then red. Blue sitting with fourth priority. Right now, red in the lead, blue in second. White wants this one. Strong paddle. This is Will Dean, surfer from the Outer Banks, North Carolina. Nice snap. Finally gets around, and this thing's going to line up on the inside. And another one. So he needed a 5-1-0. 5 minutes, 27 seconds. Will Dean only sitting on a 3 and a 2.6 at this point. Let's see where this one comes in at as we see the replay. As he gets around this section, and then bam, right in the lip. Nice snap right there. And then another one.
J1878, the driver of J1878.
So two banger right there from Will Dean. Stand by, White, for your score.
All right, the driver of J1878, J1878. You need to move your car. Somebody has to leave in an emergency, and you have somebody blocked in. J1878, please move your vehicle.
All right, so White, your last score, a 4.50. White, last score, a 4.50. Match with a 3. You now need a 3.60. Green, you have priority with a 4 and a 3.63. You need a 4.11. Blue, Tomas, you have a 4.23 and a 3.87. Red, you're in the lead with a 7.5 and a 6.33. 4 minutes, 8 seconds. So anybody's bar of bubblegum wax at this point.
You better believe it. This seat's wide open. I think Crosby is pretty safe, but any one of these servers can hold down that second position.
Long day here in Barbados, but a good day. I gotta stretch it out. Lewis, we just talked for 16 heats in a row.
Yeah.
For those of you at home, we're doing beach and web. So thank you for sticking with us through the thick and the thin. Smart serving here from the server from North Carolina, White, Will Dean. Only needs a 3.60, and he sticks this one off on the inside. He had fourth priority, so he's just keeping it busy. And look at this one coming in. Green's gonna have priority here. Good looking wave.
Sticks the landing. And blue on the outside. Tomas King on a nice looking wave, bangs it up in the lip, floats the section, comes around the North Peak, throws it up again, out onto the open face, cutting it back. And red on the outside going to town. Whoa, Crosby Colapinto as Tomas King finishes the score. And when you see this replay from Crosby, going atomic out there.
A new word of the day, atomic.
Yeah.
So this is Will Dean, that little one on the inside. He needed a 3.6. He only gets a 2.5 for this.
Yeah, but Tomas is going to go, yeah. Tomas's wave, and this is Max's wave. So he needed a 4.11 at this point, but like I said, Tomas's wave is going to be his best.
He gets a 3.33 for this. And then the two good waves of the set. Oh, that was
Can
blue.
we go back to the replay for blue in the booth?
Tomas.
And red, please. We're begging you.
All right, so Tomas and red have a score coming in. We'll see what those look like. Hopefully we'll get the replay pulled up for you here soon.
Yeah, they're both best. So last of blue, 5.43. This is Tomas's wave, 5.43. Sends that first one up in the lip, floats the section, comes around it, and then bangs it up out onto the open face, cutting it back. He's going to work this one all the way to the inside, earning a 5.43 on that. All right. 7-point free surfers. I don't know what you guys are thinking, but we still got another heat.
There's Griffin's, or sorry, Crosby's wave.
Griffin, I'm not going to say it.
Yeah, close your eyes, you would have thought it was him.
All right, last of red, 7.67. Last of blue, 5.43. Red first, blue second. Green, you now require a 5.66. And white, you require a 5.1. 45 seconds remaining.
Yeah, priority sits with Will Dean, so.
45 seconds remaining. Tomas, your last wave was a 5.43. You are in second position. Third is green. Green needing a 5.6. 30 seconds remaining. Surfers in the next heat, please hold your positions.
25 seconds. So the surfer from the Outer Banks did really well to get out the back, and he might get another chance to dance here. He's got one more wave, and he has priority. Looking like a nugget. And
he pulls in. What a way to end it. When we're counting this one in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, that is deemed no ride. That was deemed no ride. His hands were still on the rails. So we're going to close this one out. Servers in the next heat, please stand by. We're on a short hold. We're going to throw this down to a commercial break, and we'll be right back with the final heat of the day. Stay tuned.
All right, we're cooling down the pace like Gregory Isaac says. Last heat of the day. Count this one down. And then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so you look at the results of that last heat. Crosby Colapinto and Tomas King advancing, putting out the younger generation, Max Beach and Will Dean.
Yeah, coming up in this heat, we got Jet Schilling in red, Sam Coffey in blue, Dwight Pastrana in white, and Max Self in the green jersey. So this will be the final heat of the day. We are completely unsure of what we're going to do tomorrow, but we will be doing something.
Look at that wave up the beach. .23 minutes left in the last heat of the day. Heat number 16 of the round of 64 QS 5000 at the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro. As we see White here, surfer from Puerto Rico, Dwight Pastrana. And here you go, Red, Jet Sheeling on his backhand. Springy, fired up. Imagine having this guy's energy and having to sit around all day to surf your heat. He's probably crawling in his skin. That's almost torture.
Yeah. Climbed the coconut tree about 12 times.
So Jet sitting at number 5.
Five.
2 wins this year. 1 at the ECSC Vans Pro and 1 at the Ron John Quicksilver Pro. And after that, a couple 9th places and 33rds.
Here's the replay. So much technique.
So much talent, so much spring.
6.83 for Red, 6.83 Jet on your first exchange. 2 minutes, 22 seconds remaining. This is the final heat of the BTMI Surf Pro, Barbados Surf Pro, presented by Diamonds International and brought to you by Surf Promotions Barbados. I'm Louis Venezia, paired up with Dane Jeffries. Been a long day today, and we're only on day 3. We got 4 more days to go, so tomorrow is hump day. Get over that hump, and then it goes downhill from there. And here we go, blue, up and in and out, Sam Coffey. So the waves have slowed down a little bit through this low tide, but it's still pumping out there. Looks a lot like Cocoa Beach, doesn't it, Dane?
Exactly like Cocoa Beach.
Yeah. Max Self working his way to the inside. Throwing it up in the lip.
Good
Showing some flair.
Nice. Good surfing there from the surfer from Dominican Republic. We already got a 6.83 from Jet on the board.
All right, we're going to send it down to Crosby and Amaya for a heat recap interview from the last heat. Take it away, Amaya.
Hi, we're here with Crosby Colapinto from California, who just won Heat 15, round 2 of the Barbados Surf Pro 5000. How are you doing today?
Well, I just made my heat, so I'm doing great.
Well, that's a good way to put it. Of course, that must feel good. That was a good way to start the event for you on the 3rd day of competition. What have you been doing for the last couple of days?
Mostly just surfing here when the comp's not on, and then just cruising and saving energy. So, yeah, just kind of just trying to save energy and keep it mellow.
Yeah, that's good. Have you been like watching the surfing a little bit, trying to figure out where to sit?
Yeah, for sure. We came down early today, and like all the boys had heat, so we were kind of down here all day watching, and then me and my buddy Jet, who's out there right now, were the last heats of the day, so we were just down here all day, getting ready, watching where the best waves were coming in.
All right. Well, I guess you're all gonna sleep very well tonight. You feel happy with your surfing you put out today?
Yeah, super happy. I mean, I didn't fall, so I'm happy with that. But yeah, on to tomorrow, so psyched.
All right, building momentum for tomorrow. You want to say a little something for your friends and family back at home, maybe?
Yeah, hey Mom and Dad, they're probably watching. I know my brother's in Australia watching. What up, Griff, Tommy, all the boys, Blair. So yeah, psyched.
All right, man. Well, good luck for the next round and have fun. Have a good evening. Thanks.
Thank you. Last team of the day, round 64, heat 16. So far in front, Jet Sheeling with a 6.83.
Replay of Dwight Pastrana from Puerto Rico. Extended out. Now wait till the end of this wave. You're going to see some control in the whitewater. Getting pushed all different directions. It's like crowd surfing at a punk rock show. He makes it out of it.
Yep. So
Shout out to our replay director, Chucky, up here in the booth. On fire all day.
Yep, he's got it wired. You got White up and right, and he dropped a 5.0 on his last exchange, looking to back that up. So.
All right, Green. I don't know if the hands left the rail there. He just had a dump truck roll over him there.
So with 17 minutes, 30 seconds remaining, Surfer in red isn't first. Surfer in white second. And Surfer in green in third position, requiring a 2.28. With the Surfer in blue fourth, requiring a 6.4.
Well, at this point yesterday, we already had 20 free surfers lined up on the shore. I don't see any today. Must be just the judges and staff session after this. It's a beautiful day here in Barbados. Just puffy little white clouds, nice breeze. Tons of energy.
White, your last wave. Your previous wave was a 5.0. You're currently in second position. Green in third, requiring a 2.28.
So this island, you can see, not formed from a volcano, but actually coral. And there's some nice view of the reef there. Tide pools everywhere for the family to hang out in. If you're watching on the WSL app, just book your ticket. Just go ahead and do it. Get a flight, come to heaven on earth here in Bathsheba, Barbados.
All right, so immediately following the presentation, we are going to do a little 1-minute wipeout session of the day's best wipeouts, and also after that we will do the day's highlights. So please stay tuned after the event, after this heat is over in 15 minutes, for a little more entertaining. I also want to shout out Tommy Gordon. I know he's watching. He just sent me a text, and the production crew. What a fantastic job this event is to watch. We've been watching all day long. We watch a monitor all day long, and it is first class. They're doing the replays. They're doing everything. Every year this event gets bigger and bigger, and it just gets better and better. And just so proud to be working with all these guys. So thank you very much for all your hard work, behind the scenes people. You know exactly who I'm talking about. Thank you. All right, Jay, 1878, your car is now on fire. So you need to go as quickly as you can and move it, please. If you don't arrive there in the next 5 minutes, we will move it for you. Barbados style. We will bounce it out of the way. Somebody urgently needs to leave the beach. Please go and move your vehicle. J1878.
Do we know what kind of car it is? Because I don't even know my license plate number. Oh, wow. Red, nice snap on his backhand. Jetting around this section, hooks it in the pocket. One more time. Surfer from San Clemente, no stranger to this right point break. These San Clemente boys, all excellent heat scores. Jet already has a 6.83, and we'll see what this one comes in at. Wonder if they make little side bets with each other.
What do you mean?
Like, whoever gets the highest heat total gets
right.
dinner bought for him or something.
Yeah, right. I mean, that's a good idea. They can do that amongst themselves. I'm sure they do. Like, just have fun with it. As watch this replay by Jet. So much speed carries from maneuver to maneuver. Once again, J1878, please move your vehicle.
And the judges looking over this replay from Jet. Here we go, green live. Max Self, Eugene. Nice. Blast in the pocket with a layback. Can he ride through it? And no, he can't. So one maneuver for green.
Still waiting for that score for red. Jet, still waiting on your score. And also score for green. Now I'm going to be waiting on a score for blue.
And here goes Sam Coffey. Solid server. That was an insane wave. Let's see what Sam's going to end up with on that one. So still scores coming in for green, red, and blue. "12 minutes.
All right, last of red, 477. Waiting on blue. All right, last of blue, 5.6. So red first, green second, white third. White, you require a 2.3, and blue, your fourth, requiring a 1.7. White up and riding. Going up in the lit vertical 2 times. Can he hang on to that finishing maneuver?
Yeah, he's trying to replace a 1.6, and he likes it. Little fist pump.
Two vertical turns on the outside, so let's see what the judges think.
Yeah, that first one's nice.
Second one pushes out the fins, and then the third one kind of gets caught up in that whitewater, but he comes out.
Blue, your last wave, a 5.60. 5.60. You're now in fourth. You need a 1.73. White, stand by for your score. Blue, stand by for your last score. White, your last score, a 4.23. Match with a 5.0.
All right, all the scores are in. So green, you're third, needing a 4.91. And blue, you're fourth, needing a 3.63. 9 minutes remaining.
Yeah, so that 5.60. 5 and a 4.23 for white. So blue only looking for a 3.63, and green looking for that 4.91. 8 minutes, 50 seconds left. 8 minutes left in this one. That next heat getting ready to paddle out. We did have a surfer earlier that lost his Vulcan wetsuit top, so if you find a Vulcan wetsuit top, please let us know, as we see Jet Sheeling flying around the bowl here. One more straight in the lip, and another one. So linking it all together, the San Clemente posse. You see the replay, Lewis. Solid surfing. And we got live action green.
Oh, nice turn. Matt Self drops the wallet, picks it up.
Little variety in there.
Yeah, that first turn was like right up in the pocket there. And on the outside, White trying to get into this one. He's going to go left, looking at it, cutting it back, looking for that air section. He found it, throws it up, and can't hang on. So waiting for a score for red, white, and green.
So here's that replay again for Jet. The score still hasn't dropped. He's trying to better a 4.77 on this one. Let's see what he gets.
Yeah, looking like it's going to go in the good range. 4.627, Jet. Your last wave was 6.27. You watched the replay of green. That first turn was right up in the critical section.
Yeah, you got a 4.73 for this one.
So Surfer in green, you're still in third position. You require a 4.51. And Surfer in blue, you are in fourth, requiring a 3.63. Blue up and riding. Going up in the lip. Floats the second section.
Yeah, so all Sam needed was a 3.63. So he's staying busy there with a 5 minutes, 23 seconds. We'll see the replay here. Nice
Really?
form right in the pocket, lay back, drop the wallet. Whitewater climb.
But that last maneuver would probably be deemed incomplete.
All right, stand by green, waiting for scores from white and blue.
So last of blue, 4.43, goes to second. So white drops to third. White, you require a 5.04. And green, you're fourth. You require a 5.31. So blue, your low score is a 4.4. You're looking to replace that. White, you're looking for a 5.04 to advance. And green, you're looking for a 5.31 to advance. 4 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Here we go, White up and riding. Throws up the first turn. Going left, throws up a second turn. Floats the section. Working it out onto the open face. So 2 maneuvers. Last of white, 3.27, not enough. You require a 5.04 white. So red with higher priority. Green gives way. Red goes on the wave. Goes up vertical on the first turn. Comes around the section. Can he back it up? Yes, he can. Pushes out the tail. Floats the north section. Out onto the open face. He's going to get more to work with on the inside.
Yeah, he's going to the bank to cash a check on this one. This is best wave of the heat so far.
Yeah, for sure. 2 solid maneuvers on the outside. Can this one get up into the excellent range? 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. So Green up and riding. Max Self throwing it up in the lip. Sliding out the tail. Nice looking wave. He's going to work his way to the inside. He's still going. So free surfers, hold your positions. Stay there, guys. Thank you very much.
Yeah, there's a replay of Jet's wave.
No, this is the other wave. They're going to compare the two.
This is, yeah, on our screen, that's...
Oh, sorry.
That's that last wave. That was pretty insane.
Yeah.
Hearing the word incredible up here, that's got to be a good sign as we got Green coming down the line. Oh, sick layback right there on the replay. All right, here comes the scores for Red.
Yeah, it's going excellent. Go ahead.
And an 8.5, Red, your last score, an 8.5. Match with a 6.83. You are now in the lead. Blue with a 5.6 and a 4.43. You're in second. White, you have a 5 and a 4.23. You need a 5.04. Green, you have a 4.73 and a 4.33. You need a 5.31. One more score coming from Green. Stand by. 30 seconds. Free surfers, wait 30 seconds, please. $22 seconds. Non-competitors, please stop. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, no ride. No ride. So
Jet Sheeling and Sam Coffey going to make that one.
Yep, they're going to advance into the round of 32. So that was some good surfing. So that concludes today's proceedings. Please stay tuned. We're going to have a little highlight reel of some wipeouts. We had some pretty spectacular ones, but I know the one that was the best. Then we'll have a recap of the day. So as the booth is ready to go ahead and throw it. All right, stand by. We're going to make a call for tomorrow. Possible 9 a.m. start. Women's round of 16. Then we're going to go into men's round of 32. and then men's round of 16. So tomorrow's call, women's round of 16 first at 9 a.m., then men's round of 32, men's round of 16. Juniors are going to be off for tomorrow.
Yeah, great day, Lewis. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, man, it's been a pleasure.
Everybody
Lot of
back
fun.
home, Webland, we'll see you tomorrow, bright and early, 7:30 call.
8:30 call.
8:30 call. 9
Possible
a.m. start.
9 a.m. start.
last heat of the day. Winner, Jet Chilling from San Clemente, California. How are you?
Yeah, doing good, thank you.
So you're pushing some nice maneuvers over there. How you like Sioux Bowl?
Yeah, I love Sioux Bowl. Such a good wave, and yeah, stoked to have this event here, and happy there's a contest here to surf good waves, and I'm just super stoked.
Right, really cool. What are you surfing down here? What kind of board?
I'm riding a Sharp Eye 77 model. Thing goes so good, so I'm stoked. Yeah.
I mean, it does look like it's working really well for you. Glad to hear. What have you been doing the last couple of days? Because you just started the contest, so what have you been doing?
Just surfing a bunch, surfing out here every day, just trying to get clips. Yeah, just super stoked to be here, enjoying it. Yeah.
Well, keep enjoying, man, and keep ripping some waves. Can't wait to see you on the next run. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh wait, you want to say something for your friends and family, maybe?
Just shout out to everyone at home. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Well, thank you, man. Have a good evening, and see you tomorrow, maybe.
Thank you.
Thank you.